my god, hi. Hello, North. It is Friday, and I am streaming. Crazy. I'm also eating a piece of bread. So, like, yeah. Doing more Heartspell today? Is the world ending or something? No. Hi, happy Friday indeed. Hi Barely, welcome in. I realized that I have a lot more time on Fridays than I thought I did. So I'm probably gonna start streaming on Fridays. They'll probably be shorter streams and maybe earlier, depending. We'll see though. We're gonna have to see how it goes. Had more time than I thought 2 years later. Listen, the schedule changes, you know? Why am I so short? You know what I realized whenever I was getting a piece of bread? I was like, man, people who are taller than me probably don't, like, close the drawers with their hip. And that kind of made me, that was a sad realization. Like, you can't just, like, move and, like close the silverware drawer with your hip. And then I got kind of a little sad. I'm a little sad. I'm a little bit sad about that realization. Because, like, I'm the perfect height to where I open a drawer and then I can just, like, bop it with my hip to close it, you know? Actually, I use my hip to close a lot of, like, I guess I use my hip to close a lot of things. Anyway, I'm playing more Heartspell today. Ooh, and we have the VTuber on today. Because I'm pretty sure Heartspell is, like, easy for my PC to run. So the VTuber should work with it. Because I don't know if I used the VTuber on the demos day. I feel like I did, but I don't remember. Anyway, we are going to get right into it. Because why? Because we're gamers. And because I want to talk to the pretty people. Was that the Lynn?
You're studying in your room when a loud crash from your ceiling startles you. You hear a commotion from above, filtering in through your open window. You put your head out the window and look up, just in time to see shards of wood sail out of a room a couple floors up. Lynn's room. The stone under your fingertip shakes as more crashing comes from above. You take the stairs up, 2 at a time, and arrive on the juniors' floor, where several frightened-looking students are staring at Lynn's partially open door and talking to each other in hushed tones. All the crashing has stopped, at least. But so far, no one has worked up the nerve to check on Lynn.
What's
Lynn's
happening?
room is trashed. Most of the paintings on his walls are shredded, with deep gouges in the stone behind them.
Lynn.
Keys from the now broken piano litter the floor. You spot Lynn huddled in the far corner of the room, wide-eyed and staring at nothing.
And
You
step
slip
inside.
into his room and close the door behind you, although it's been knocked off one of its hinges.
Another day of 6-hour match gaming? No, definitely not 6 hours today.
The room is littered with fragments of possessions and pieces of art that you know were important to Lynn. But your heart lifts just a little when you spot the glass figurines of his sisters sitting unharmed on the floor beside him.
Okay, saved.
I was just taking a nap. I've been practicing a lot and needed to rest.
Then?
I had a nightmare. I was back in the wilds and my sisters were crying out for me to help them. Something had taken them and I couldn't find them. Monsters kept blocking the way. I got angrier and angrier. Felt so desperate to protect them. When I woke up, everything was...
Well, it looks like you protected
Yeah.
them. Hi,
My
G-Mac.
piano will think twice before threatening them again.
Lynn walks over to the piano and touches a few
Poor
remaining
guy.
keys, listening
He's
to the
just
dull
little-
thuds.
Oh,
He surveys the
bean.
ruined art on the floor. Then he looks up at you.
I'll
face
fix him.
Curious.
I can fix Lynn.
Why are you here? I'm sure everyone heard the commotion, but no one else came in. Why do you keep coming to me when everyone else is afraid?
You're a mystery, and I like solving mysteries. You're very cute. I'm gonna say because I care about him.
I don't know what I've done to deserve that, but it means a lot to me.
I like Lynn.
I need to be practicing my control and dexterity now more than ever. The piano was helping, but maybe this is a sign
We
I could try
could
something
make
else.
new art together. Can I touch your hand?
The words are barely out of your mouth before Lynn takes a step forward, his arm rising towards you before he pushes it back down, blushing furiously.
Sorry, this thing reacts on instinct. It's a battle to keep it still when I want something.
He wants something?
Well, no.
Ew?
I mean, you shouldn't. It's dangerous and gross. Do you
It went fine
want to?
last time. Also, it's not gross. How dare you?
That's true. I don't want to push my luck. Not where you're involved. But things have gone well so far. I leave it to you. Do what you want.
Take his hand.
You reach out to Lynn, and he flinches slightly as you take his monstrous
Place your
hand
palm
in your
against
own.
his.
Some of the muscle and tendrils farther up quivers, but he keeps the hand itself
Intertwine
perfectly still.
your fingers with him. Bring his palm to feel your heart beat. Bring his hand to cover your face. Cup your face. Imagine we let him feel his heart, our heartbeat, and he just rips out the heart. No, I'm kidding. Sure, let's do the
Lynn
heartbeat. I
holds
want to
his
know what
breath
happens.
as you gently lift the bulk of his hand up and place it against your ribs, just over your heart.
Yes, actually. Your heartbeat is...
Normal or quick? Dang.
You feel a little afraid. Or excited.
Excited?
can't
I'll
tell.
leave that a mystery. Is that the Temple of Doom?
He leaves his hand where you placed it for several long seconds,
That'll
letting
be
your
a
steady
mystery.
heartbeat ground him.
Well, that's twice now I've put my hands on you, and nothing terrible has happened.
Nope, everything's fine. And only once when it did. That's a winning record. I look forward to a third!
That was encouraging. But not the sort of training that's gonna translate to spell work. Can we try something else?
Okay, we can make
I'd like
art.
that.
Fine.
I haven't made anything new since I got back. Holding a paintbrush with this thing sucks.
In gaming, how could you, North?
Let's see if any of my art supplies survived my freakout. Yeah, found them. Take whatever you need.
The two of you sit quietly for an hour, occasionally chatting as you both work on your own pieces. You catch Lynn muttering under his breath from time to time.
So, I was outside before stream, and it was kind of awesome. I saw these two hawks, and they were obviously hunting for food, and it was really cool because they were not like low to me, but they were like so like right above me. It was awesome. And then I saw them all go in the treetops, and I was like, ooh, cute. I think that there were actually 3 hawks, but I only saw 2 of them.
When the muttering gets especially frustrated, it's always followed by a snap, as Lynn inevitably holds his paintbrush too tightly, followed by him sheepishly retrieving another one.
Alright, I think I'm done for now. It really does hurt holding a brush with this thing. Good practice, though. All the small motions.
Can I see what you mean?
Sure. Just, you know, remember about the hand. I used to be much better than this.
Lynn slides a large piece of paper towards you, and you find yourself looking at a beautiful depiction of a city skyline, the lights of its skyscrapers reflected in the expanse of water around it. The brushwork is definitely clumsy, and the shapes suffer as a result, but the idea comes through clearly, and the tone dark and lonely. The viewer isolated from the bustling city in the distance.
Can I see what you made?
Landscape painting, characters, designs, portrait of himself. It's private. I feel like I don't know. I don't think I would draw him. Maybe Rose arm, you know. I feel like you like that though. Yeah,
Lynn's
sure, why
breath
not?
catches as he recognizes himself in your
Hot.
work. An artist himself, he can see all the ways that you've emphasized his
Monstrousness, humanity, hotness. I'm gonna say humanity. I like the romance option, but
His eyes drink it all in for a long minute, his face betraying little emotion.
It's really good. I'm flattered. I'll see if I can apply those lessons to magic. The next time I'm brave enough to give that a try. Too dangerous. I mean, look at my room.
what can that arm do?
Although I don't know how it'll
Exactly.
be less dangerous later. I don't think it'll
Look at
ever
you
be
laying
safe
off the
while I'm like this.
wrist. Me? They call me the Rizzler. You know, okay, fun fact. So Build-A-Bear has like a site for like adults. It's not like not safe for work. It's like they have like outfits that are like romance book club. It's like their Pride collection. It has all the collab stuff like Lord of the Rings and everything. But there's also a few that are crazy. There's like one shirt for Build-A-Bears that is like Rizzler. There's one that says Zaddy. It's pretty entertaining. I only learned about it because the Build-A-Bear Instagram like posted about it the one time. Not the Zaddy bear. Yeah. But I think I need a shirt that says Rizzler. I think I'm so full. Ew, never mind. I was gonna, no. I don't like that word now. I use those words and I don't even like them. I disappoint myself every time. Mods, please help. Anyway. I'll help contain it. We'll figure it out together.
His eyes flicker to your leg, the one he injured when he first arrived. Then to the gouges he's carved in the wall during his nightmare.
You're gonna be fine,
I
Lynn.
don't want you to get hurt again. But you've really impressed me, and I think you can take care of yourself. So, I'm gonna trust you with this.
I can keep myself safe.
Alright, but
Time out
if it
yourself.
feels like too much, I'm stopping.
Listen, I
You can
didn't think
always
about
try
it before I
again
started
later.
talking. Oh.
That's inspired. Creative.
I'm so good at this game. I'm such a god gamer. Everybody wishes that they were as good as me.
Better than I would have done.
Damn.
Creative.
Bam.
Better than I would have done.
Genius. I hate that he says that though. I don't like the better than I would have done. Like, have more faith in yourself. Pisses me off. Pisses me off. Candy Crush? No! Why do you all reference Candy Crush and not Bejeweled? That pisses me off.
For both of you.
Respect
Lynn's
your
magic
elders,
matches
alright?
what
You better
you've just
put some
experienced with
respect
his
on
body.
Bejeweled's name.
Tons of power, not a lot of control. But with you here, Lynn is
Because
able
Bejeweled
to
is
practice
boomer.
safely. You shape and redirect the malformed spells, preventing damage to you, Lynn, or his room.
I'm hip to the hop. Alright, sorry, I didn't know that you were a 50-year-old mother. 40-year-old mom? 50? I feel like it's more 50s now. 6, 7. Why are you saying 6, 7?
When Lynn calls it quits, you can see that his frustration is just
6,
slightly
7.
edged out with a bit
8,
of hope
9.
that he's on the right track.
Thanks so much. You're not hurt, right? I didn't scare you?
For the 100th time, I'm fine, easily handled. You're not as dangerous as you think. I'm fine.
I'm
awesome.
want to be sure. I'm desperate to get back to normal, but as I'm learning a little control, it does feel good to have this much power. Which is
Not gonna lie,
went out
I
there in
did the
first
hand
place,
motion
after all.
after you said it. Is crazy.
So, admittedly, I'm an idiot and went off without as much
Not
information
the
as I
number
needed.
brainworm.
Obviously. I found an old record in the library. Just an excerpt. Something about an extinct race called the Dvorkin and a map to someplace where one could claim their power.
What is that?
I don't know. I never found the original text. It was sort of a last minute, what am I doing over break sort of thing. I was planning on going home, but then I found this and I thought, why not give it a shot?
That's pretty reckless.
I know. And not that it's an excuse, but it's not the first reckless thing I've done since I got into Horizon. This place sort of
I can
encourages
fix
us
him.
to take risks.
This is my new I can fix him character.
Lynn's mood darkens, and he looks down at his
Keep the arm and the
mismatched
horns though.
hands.
What is that number, North?
I just
1, 2,
didn't
3,
want to
4.
suck anymore. Humans start from behind, and even for one of us, I'm just not naturally talented with magic. I study hard, and I'm great at magical theory. Great at precise casting, too. Or I was, until
I remember you've
mutated
said that
myself
number
into
before,
this.
but I don't remember what it means.
But when it comes to actually channeling magic, I got dealt a bad
Depression
hand,
now?
and it's
Well then,
frustrating.
I'm getting it out of here.
I got a C in Infernomancy last semester. I aced the questions, but couldn't manage more than a campfire. People are nice about it, but I was falling farther and farther behind everyone else. So I went looking for ways to even the playing field. I just couldn't stand the thought of coming back and starting a third year in the same position, behind the poor human who'd never get ahead, no matter how much I tried. I wanted to surprise everyone, impress them. Well, half my wish was granted. I certainly surprised people. Not sure about impressing anyone, though.
Anyone in particular you wanted to impress? I think you're impressive. I think you're impressive.
Impressively messed up.
How tall do
Maybe.
you think Lynn is?
Not many students could screw up this badly over a single break.
6, 7 is crazy. I think that Lynn is. I don't know. He kind of gives short king energy, but I know he's probably not. So he's either like 5'5" or like, I don't know. He gives average height. But I feel like you're gonna say like 6'4" or something. I don't know. Dreamer is a nerd and North is smelly. I'm not a nerd. Just because I'm dating all the characters because they're hot doesn't make me a nerd. 5'5" sounds plausible. He kind of gives Short King energy. But like with the arm, he looks like huge. Draconia 6'7". Sorry to break it. Sorry to ruin your immersion, North.
Thanks for your help and for listening.
6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot, 9. I get why you did what you did. I have people I want to impress too. You push too hard, you don't need to be stronger.
I was definitely reckless. I'll be more
Main
careful in the
Heartspell
future.
artist says,
But I can't just
my
be
monster
content
boy
with
is
things.
definitely over 6 foot cannon. Fair. That also makes sense. It's just like him being insecure gives Short King energy. Like, he doesn't look like he's short, but like the insecurities. That being said, we love Short Kings here. Don't be insecure if you're short. We love a little shorty, you know?
I should go rest. Thanks to you, I have enough control
I'm taller
back,
than 5'3".
so I can set up my own wards while I
I'd be
sleep.
5'6", 5'7".
So I shouldn't have a
6'7".
repeat of that last nightmare. I'm looking forward to some rest without that anxiety.
I can keep you from having nightmares. Where's my boy? Where's my king? Where's Heron? Where is he? How did I not talk to? Well, I mean, like, I've talked to everyone, but who's, like, less? And they're around the same. You know what? I don't feel like dealing with Amara.
Hey, there you are. I was looking for you.
Let me convert those to freedom units for you. Thank you.
No, something even better.
I still give up East Draconia. Don't worry. Do not pick up my mods. I'll be SpongeBob and Patrick. You'll be David Hasselhoff and carry me to Bikini Bottom to stop Plankton with the Goofy Goober Rock. Okay, you know what? I guess you can carry the mod. I'm curious. Come on, nothing's better than sparring. I'm curious.
Word's going around that no one's supposed to wander too far into the woods. Apparently, one of the seniors caught a whiff of something monstrous.
A whiff?
I don't know. That's what I heard. I don't know the seniors or how they do things, but that's not the important part. I've been here for months, and I can feel myself going soft. If there's something out there dangerous enough to have the seniors scared, then this is the perfect opportunity to brush up on my skills and start building a rep for when I'm for hire.
I make myself laugh. And you want me to come along? No, too dangerous. I'm in for an adventure. You want me to come along?
Absolutely. I can handle myself, but with you, there are a lot more things I can take on. Come on! It's a learning experience you might not get again. Yes! Grab anything you want to bring and meet me at the forest's edge. I want to find this thing before the seniors do. Or whatever it is slinks back into the spirit wilds.
You head back to your dorm to grab good hiking shoes and something to eat. Feeling as prepared as you're going to be, you walk to the forest and find Typhon waiting at the start of the main path.
That scene still makes you highly uncomfortable. Yeah, that was a pretty interesting SpongeBob scene.
From what I gather, whatever this thing is, it's deep in there.
Who's
close to
the
realm's
other
border.
Who's the other
But it
famous
could
guy
be
named
anywhere.
David?
So we need to stay focused. No chatter, no distractions. Ready to go?
I get them confused. Because of SpongeBob, I get David Hasselhoff and the other one, David Beckham. I get them confused with each other because of it. David Beckham, yeah. You watch that movie in the cinnamon? Cinnamon? You watch that movie in that cinnamon. You watch that movie in the cinema. Old. G-Mac, you're old. David Schwimmer? Nah, I was thinking of David Beckham.
Quickly and quietly, you and Typhon start down the path, eventually leaving it to move through the underbrush once you're deep enough in. Typhon is all business, barely making a sound as he moves across the forest floor with practiced stealth. His eyes constantly scan
Mac
for
is a boomer.
threats.
North, you're also a boomer. No, boomer.
There's something out here, all right. I can feel nature being distorted by something from the outer realms. But it's hiding. Do you have any spells for searching? I want to find it before we lose the light.
Let me lose the light. T-Mac potentially bald? T-Mac, are you bald? Are you bald? Okay. Unstable gems if you don't match them in time. Okay.
Press your advantage. Good casting. Well done. Well done. Good casting.
Damn it. Makes me panic every time. I'm stressed.
Don't let up.
Wait, there's one.
Nice move.
There's one.
Good tech. Keep your wards up.
There's
Keep
one.
your wards up.
I can't keep my words up. You're stressing me
Keep your
out.
wards up.
You're stressing me out, man.
Solid.
I'm
Quick
not
thinking.
good with time stuff.
Nice.
I need an adult. I'm scared.
Keep your wards up. Impressive.
I'm scared.
Well done.
I'm nervous.
Tricky.
You
The
take
movie came out in
lead and begin
2004?
casting a dowsing spell
Did it
you learned
actually?
recently
That's
with
crazy.
Scrying 101.
I need to move my monitor. You guys are in like a bad spot. It's bothering me. Like, the light is hitting it and it weirdly. Okay.
Not knowing exactly what you're looking for makes this tricky, and something out there is actively fighting the magic.
96
But your casting
years.
is solid enough that you maintain the spell, and it guides
That's
you deeper
fine.
into the woods.
It just turns still. But like, it has a number on it and number goes down and that stresses me out.
Fighting to keep the magic in the right shape takes all your focus. So it's
And then he
startling
says,
when you
keep your
take a
words
step
up, and then I
and
get
find that
scared.
Your foot is rooted to the ground.
I get scared and I get nervous.
What's wrong? Let me take a look.
Typhon crouches next to you, examining first your foot, and then a narrow thread that extends along the forest floor. It's impossibly thin and completely black. No wonder you missed it.
Oh shit. We need to get you out now.
Before Typhon can respond,
I got cursed.
something large springs from its hiding place amongst the trees. You try
Okay,
to
go
dodge,
now.
but you're rooted in place and fall awkwardly on your ass. All you can see are a pair of midnight black pincers hurtling towards you, dripping inches from your face. The fangs suddenly jerk backwards as Typhon slams into the creature's side. It skitters backwards, caught off guard by Typhon's attack, but undeterred. A spider, pitch black and nearly as tall as you. Everything about the creature feels wrong. The fear is overwhelming, and some deep primal part of you begs you to run, until Typhon steps between you and the creature.
Focus! I really need you to get your foot free so you can help me with this!
Slip out
With
of your
no
shoe.
time to waste, you tug your foot free of your shoe, leaving it stuck to the forest floor as you roll away from the spider and up to your feet.
Nice one. Now get behind it and start laying waste. These are tough, but they can't fight in two directions at once.
Careful not to brush any of the webbing you can now make out among the trees, you scramble across the forest floor as Typhon occupies the spider's attention.
All right, do what you're gonna do. Quickly!
Weaving
blast it
together
with
a
magic.
symphony of destructive magic,
How you get your socks
strike the
dirty?
back of the
That's
spider
okay.
with a series of arcane attacks. Hissing, it spins around to face you. A combination of footwork and spellwork keeps the spider at bay for a few seconds, although you're not certain you can keep this up as long as Typhon did. With the spider's attention focused on you, Typhon leaps onto its back and grabs onto one of the many spines adorning its carapace, squatting to keep his center of gravity low. The creature hisses and spins rapidly, but Typhon keeps his footing.
I wish we had socks here. They look comfy. G-Mac, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. G-Mac, it's time to sit down and think about what you've said.
Even being spun violently, Typhon is able to summon forth a beam of white light that comes down through the forest's canopy and strikes the spider dead center, dropping the creature to the ground with a sickening crunch. Typhon
Yummy.
jumps from its back to land hard in front of you, his normal grace robbed by the exhaustion of defending you while you got your foot free. Behind him, the dead creature's legs twitch unnervingly.
Yes! We did it!
Are you sure it's
I'm sure.
dead?
Nightweavers have a chink in their armor between the thorax and the abdomen. Getting an angle to hit that spot is tricky, but if you do and you hit it hard enough, then you've got yourself a dead Nightweaver.
Do you know what that thing
Oh, yeah.
is?
Nightweavers are a serious danger out in the spirit wilds where I grew up.
I know a place
They're
where you can
relentless
get groupie
hunters, and
socks.
They feed off of magic, which gives them a natural resistance to spells.
Do they have
That's
fun
probably
games
why the
there?
seniors couldn't find this one. Here, come take a look. See that cleft between the mandibles? This is an adult male. Probably 300 pounds? It's a good thing we found it before it found someone else. That wore me out, but it didn't get to me. Are you doing all right?
I lost a
So
shoe.
you did. Come on, let's go find it.
As you and Typhon search for your missing shoe, the adrenaline fades, and you wince at the small cuts and bruises you got from fighting the Nightweaver barefoot. When you find the shoe, it's ruined, impaled by a Nightweaver leg during the
My
fight.
shoes.
Unlucky. We've got a long walk back. I can carry you if you want. It's no problem. I've been carrying Heron all my life, and he is gigantic. It's good exercise.
Don't call my husband gigantic. How dare you? I'll repair
I'm
my
sure
shoe.
you can. And probably heal those cuts, too. But you shouldn't.
Why
Might
not?
be for the best if neither of us uses magic until we're out of the forest, though. I don't know how a Nightweaver got here, but if there are others around, they'll sense any spell work. Best not to push our luck.
You can take another one.
Maybe, but we're both pretty worn out. I'm confident in my abilities, but I like to think I have the right amount of confidence. Come on, we can come back after we rest.
The Hat Man sent me here to collect taxes.
Come on.
I
hop
don't
on my
think
back.
that's what you
The
say.
sooner we get moving, the sooner we can rest. It's a long walk back, and I don't want your feet cut to ribbons.
You
Fine.
gingerly climb onto Typhon's back. The wings on his back hint at the ability to fly somewhere in his remnant ancestry, but the diminished muscles and tattered feathers make it clear that Typhon's wings are vestigial. Functional or not, the feathers are soft beneath your fingers as you find a comfortable position resting against Typhon.
I guess Allie knows more about that than I do. Draconia! North is being mean. Mods, Draconia.
Even with your weight and the exhaustion
North,
of
time
taking
yourself
down a giant
out.
mythical spider, Typhon
Go put
keeps
yourself
a
in the
quick
timeout
pace
corner.
as you leave this part of the forest and make your way back to safer areas. The rest of the walk is uneventful, aside from a few strange looks you get from other students
I don't
as you
have
emerge
channel
from
points.
the
Yes, you
woods.
do.
Typhon ignores them, and you head back to the dorms.
Sorry again about your shoe.
I know for a
but
fact you
I'm
have
sure
enough
someone around
channel
here can
points for a
magic you up
timeout.
replacement. I'm gonna go warn the seniors about what we found. Rest up.
Okay. Herod!
I picked up the Great Stag's scent not too far from here. Follow me.
Hydrate. Oh, Bye, North. I don't know what you're talking about. Mental health care in the US? That's a good joke. Honestly, true. Healthcare in the US. That's a funny one. Bam.
Tasty.
Bam.
Yeah. Tasty.
Tasty. Oh. Like 2 away.
That's so good.
Bam. Bam.
Yes.
Bam? Bam? I really wanted a red one to drop there.
Yeah. Ooh, tasty.
Ooh, tasty.
Yes. Tasty. Nice thinking. Woohoo! That's so good.
I feel like I'm not gonna get this again.
Woohoo! Nice thinking.
Actually, maybe.
Ooh, tasty. Wow. I should learn that one. Ooh, tasty.
It's fine, I'm a genius.
Your hunting party moves quietly but quickly through the forest. Having little experience with this, you hang towards the back, admiring how both Dawn and Heron are able to move as gracefully as they do, keeping their eyes peeled on the woods around them, while you carefully step around anything that might make a noise. Dawn holds up a hand to stop you and Heron. Peeking over a log, you spot it just 30 feet away. A massive elk, at least 10 feet tall, even without factoring in its expansive antlers.
And oh. Wait, I also have antlers.
The three of you have come upon it from downwind, and even this close, it doesn't show an awareness of your presence.
All right, you two. We're here. Who's taking point?
I don't want to kill it.
It's okay. I've done this hundreds of times.
That's like my cousin, you know? We're part of the same family.
Heron draws a slingshot out of his pocket and loads a smooth stone into it. He whispers something into the stone, and the leaves around you stir as Heron draws magic into himself. Heron breathes deeply, aims, and releases. The stone whistles briefly through the air, and there's a loud crack as it connects with the stag's skull,
Crack, snapple, pop.
toppling it. Dawn hops over the log and approaches the stag, but Heron is there first. He lays a hand gently on the animal's head, and for a moment some internal energy fills its eyes with light. In another moment, the light is gone, and the elk has breathed its last breath.
Aww.
Whoa, what was that? That spell at the end.
Oh, that wasn't a spell, just sort of a trick my brother and I learned.
A trick? You just ended its life by putting a hand on it, and that wasn't even a spell?
Well, sure, it's the gentlest way.
Okay, but you know what? Maybe I don't want to know. In any case, I appreciate you both doing this as cleanly as you did. It was a good hunt. Better than I expected of you. You know, Heron, I always think of your brother as a predator, and you, well, more as prey.
Damn,
No
okay.
I'm not offended. I love prey animals. Rabbits are my favorite. Oh, and little field mice. I don't really like hunting, but we're all just animals, and animals have to eat.
Well said. Well then, if you can carry it back to the castle, then it's all yours. I'm looking forward to this
Draconia
feast.
smelly? Mods.
Thanks. I hope to see you there.
Yeah, with Morgan. Not much. I don't have a romance with Lynn yet. Aaron's gonna take forever to get a romance. Miko, I haven't seen. My queen. Oh, sure. You're sweaty and stinky. Why are you outside, Draconia? Because it is freaking hot out, man.
Since your strange encounter
Morgan.
with Morgan in the swamps, you've run into the secret necromancer a few times. They've been very friendly, but make no mention
I was
of their
outside,
midnight
fair.
rendezvous, or of the secrets you now share.
Next week is supposed to be in the 70s or 80s over here, and I'm so happy, crying inside. Dang.
Just as you're growing impatient, Morgan pulls you aside in the hallway as crowds of students stream past on their way to class.
I've got an assignment I could use a hand with. Are you free for a study session tonight?
You know, it's really good that I don't have an eye tracker, because I just, like, looked at Morgan's whole entire outfit. I gave Morgan a once-over. Give me cold weather or give me nothing? I'm not built for the cold anymore.
Excellent. See you there. Same place and time as before.
Last Friday and Saturday was low 100s. Ooh. See, where I live, we don't start getting those temperatures till like summertime. Knock on wood. But yeah.
Not waiting for a response, Morgan slides past you into the crowd. That night, you quietly slip out of the dorms and make the long walk to the edge of the swamp. It feels even darker and more menacing than usual, but that might just be knowing that a real necromancer is out there controlling the dead. You make your way through the muck, trying your best to remember where you found them last time. Just as you're becoming worried that you've gone the wrong way, you make out Morgan's silhouette, waiting on a log.
Ah, there you are. I was growing worried you'd gotten cold
Hey,
feet.
that's fair.
Or perhaps fallen prey to one of the spirits roaming the mire. Glad to see you are both able and willing to join me tonight.
So you're gonna tell me about Cauldron. Do I get to learn necromancy? Nah, I don't really want to learn
Perhaps
necromancy.
not. There's a bit of dark magic I'll need you to do for me before I'll feel comfortable answering those particular questions.
I need to do necromancy for you to trust me.
Actually, it may surprise you to learn that I do trust you, relatively speaking. I spent our time apart asking around about you, and some surprising people had good things to say.
I know, because I'm great.
I know you helped Lynn despite the danger involved, and he appreciates it. Lynn and I used to be close, and I still trust his judgment. About people, at least. Less so about magical pursuits.
I have to dig into my saved videos. There's a funny necromancer video. That's concerning, considering you're the one saying it.
For now, I feel okay trusting you, to a certain extent. But to solve the mystery I'm after, some talent with necromancy is required, and most students simply don't have that potential. If you can't manage this test, then you just won't be of any use. A fairly difficult one, I'm afraid. When I was learning, we started with basic manipulation of chaos mana, looking through the veil, that sort of thing. But I don't have the time for all of that. I need to know if you have a knack for this or not.
Getting Lynn to vouch for you isn't something you've seen yet. Ooh. I'm great at tests. A test, do I have to? I don't
I'm
like
afraid
tests.
I must insist. But you have my sympathies. I also have a true dread of taking tests. I was terrible at them until I started necromancy. One of the reasons I'm so fond of death magic. It's the first thing I had a talent for. Before that, I nearly failed out of the school entirely.
Dang.
I want to give you the best shot at success here, so you tell me. Are you more interested in bodies or souls? Spirits or flesh? They're separate domains inside necromancy, but a talent for either of them will do.
What do you mean concerning? Because it's coming from you? Because you have a weird taste in memes, North. Sometimes they're really normal, sometimes you're weirder than me. I never know. Whenever I like do the like short, like I just post all the usually, well, it's now Instagram Reels because I don't use TikTok, but every time I like post all of them, I'm like, is this too far? How unhinged can I be before everybody in my Discord starts judging me? But then I say, you know what? Worth it. Let's say body souls, I think. Oh, I'm very interested in bodies.
Yes, I heard a bit about that while I was asking around. And for what it's worth, it sounds like people hold you in high regard in that area as well. Congratulations. But you're deflecting. Choose a task.
Okay. Not you're deflecting.
Wonderful.
Souls.
Let's summon one of the shades that haunt this place. There's always a few of them around here. Now pay attention. You have a lot to learn and little time to learn it in. Necromancy is extremely dangerous, so do exactly as I instruct.
Be hating that my palette is the
Are you
verse?
ready?
I'm not hating, I'm just pointing it out there.
Ooh,
Damn.
looks like you're trying.
Damn.
Yes, more!
Damn?
Well, that's interesting.
No. I need the
Not the worst I've
I need
seen.
my golden tickets, my little golden.
You might survive this. Seems
Damn.
bad.
I didn't even like think about that. Okay.
Not the worst I've seen. Tragic.
Wow.
Oop, looks like you're trying.
Wing, wing, wing.
Well done. Yes, more. Well, that's interesting. Ooh, looks like you're trying. There's
Bibble?
the spark
What's a bibble?
I'm waiting for.
I don't like how
Morgan's
Morgan says
lesson is
more.
grueling.
It'd be kind of
This isn't a
scary.
classroom with a
What are you
carefully constructed
talking
lesson
about?
plan. You're deep in a haunted swamp, trying to learn necromancy from someone who has clearly never taught it before. Despite the harrowing conditions, Morgan is surprisingly patient as they walk you through the process step by step, safely channeling death magic and identifying what aspects are and aren't dangerous. You've set up a summoning circle of candles, set carefully atop a ring of branches, forming a stable surface atop the mud. Calling out to the spirits around you, you feel something respond. It's not.
Ah, you've got one! Excellent start! Now, call to it to appear in the circle. Yes, like that. Gently.
You whisper to the darkness,
Gently.
and the candles gutter but stay lit. Something appears in the circle, a sort of fog gently swirling and pushing at the boundaries of the ring.
Ha! A soul! Look, you've contained it so nicely! Oh, and it's not even breaking free of the circle to drain you of your life force!
Oh,
I have thought I'd need to banish it myself at this point.
okay, that's good to know after I did it. That I could have died. Wait, you guys can't see the soul.
You do appear to be. Good. That means you'll be useful.
I'm great at everything.
Reach out to the shade. Feel its curiosity, but also its hunger. It's not malevolent, but it is dangerous. Like a dry cloth soaking up any traces of water it can find. It will soak you up if it gets out.
Back of your head is glowing. Do you have any idea? It's like a Jimmy Neutron brain blast, you know? I'm just like a little light bulb above my head.
This one, no. I had you summon a simple shade, the weakest of the various forms our souls can take when we cross over. There are ways to get information out of them, but it's a struggle and prone to error. There's so little there that more often than not, you end up just talking to yourself and thinking that some part of that conversation is the spirit.
Already
Easy
been
to
an
hear what you
hour?
want to hear. Dismiss the spirit. It wants to be here because you're interesting and tasty, but it's weak enough that it should go if you give it a small push. There. Excellent. Now that you've shown you can be
North,
useful,
stop copying
let's talk
my
about what we're trying to do
my
here.
pre messages, my auto messages. Investigate the
Just so.
disappearance.
Everyone wants to know what happened to him, but Galdrin was very
That's
heavily
just
warded at
angelic
all
light.
times.
It's normal.
Time magic and other forms of
Thank you.
divination won't
I know.
work, as a few other would-be investigators have discovered. We're going to ask him, summon his ghost, and find out what the hell happened. Well, clearly.
Makes sense why it
Supposedly, he left shortly
disappeared.
before the students started arriving, but that's impossible. So, he must be here. If he were alive, I think someone would have
I'm
noticed by
so
now.
offended.
Only one option left.
Yeah, thank you for timing yourself out. Yeah. Yeah, go in your corner. Restock it. How do you know he didn't leave?
Because he can't. He's put so much of his power into this realm that he's bound to it. He sends convincing projections of himself to other realms when he needs to, but he's always physically here. The proverbial wizard in a tower.
How do you know
I was
that?
his apprentice. I don't pretend to know half his secrets, but I do know that one. And now you do too. But keep it to yourself.
So what happened to
I
him?
would give a great deal to glean that bit of knowledge. He definitely didn't leave, like Riley says, so I mean to find his soul.
Do you think someone killed
Galdrin
him?
was old and powerful and must have made enemies. But I shudder to think of something that could kill the Archmage and not leave signs of a struggle. I think it more likely that Galdrin made a fatal error in his own experiments. A malformed wart here, too much mana in an artifact there. Assuming that I'm right and that he's dead, his soul is certainly bound to the Academy. We just need to find it.
How do I
I've
help?
set all the local ghosts to looking for him, but so far they've been useless.
How many ghosts are at this
Hard
school?
to know for certain. More than 20, less than 50? Less than out in a proper realm, certainly.
How many people have died here?
Oh, certainly not. I only
Oh.
know of one person who died here, before Galdrin. But Galdrin has imported a number of souls and corpses over the years.
Sometimes turns black and menacing, but that's normal as well. But the souls, like actually, who else
A
died?
talentless student who tried to control forces well beyond their talents and was killed by them. A useful parable, but unrelated to our task.
Why did Galdrin bring others
For
here?
necromancy classes, of course.
Oh,
The same way he had to acquire various artifacts and exotic herbs and mythical beasts and such.
where does he get the souls and corpses?
Places where people die a lot, I would guess. It's
Oh.
never seemed important, although I suppose we could ask them if we wanted to. With the ghost failing me, I've been at a dead end. Galdrin's soul isn't responding to a simple summoning. I know more powerful spells, but I'm simply not at the level where I can do them myself. Ideally, we'd have
I'm
a
just
coven,
joking,
but I
dang.
think you and I have a chance together.
I mean, he did say that the soul wanted to eat me, right? Or they did say. You don't want to bring in others? Sure.
I'm eager, but
Let's
we'll have to
try.
wait for another time. This magic works best at night, and I can see dawn on the horizon. Dawn the sun, not Dawn the werewolf. That would be terrifying. I shudder to imagine her finding us here. Werewolves aren't fond of this sort of magic.
That makes sense.
For now, we should return to the dorms separately. I'll contact you when the conditions are right to make our attempt.
Okay. Migo and Heron aren't here. Lynn's in a good
You
mood.
find
That's a
Lynn
first.
practicing magic by himself, far off any beaten path. Staying safely away from other students isn't surprising, but the smile you see as you approach is. The area is filled with columns of earth and stone, each shaped to vaguely resemble people. The details are very rough, but you can see signs of Lynn's artistry in them.
Hey, good to see you. I could use a break.
You're practicing out here? It's good to see you smile. I'm choosing that one.
I guess you haven't seen much
None
of
of the
that.
other options matter.
Sorry that I've been in such a bad mood, but things are finally starting to look up. I need to undo this curse, but now that you've helped me gain more control over my magic, I'm discovering just how much power these mutations are giving me.
Can I see?
Sure. Now that I have a handle on it, things I struggled with last year are child's play now. Check this out.
Lynn stretches out his monstrous arm and begins weaving mana. His hand motions are still far less precise than he'd manage with human-sized fingers, but they're effective enough. The ground in front of Lynn rises up into another column in seconds, and something about the curves of it remind you of yourself.
Oh,
Not worth the price. But it's nice while I'm stuck with it. Especially as I start getting my precision back. This whole ordeal has really changed how I see things. I used to find Horizon so, well, magical.
but not anymore?
No, which sucks. I've been out here for an hour doing things I couldn't have done last semester. But it's lost that childlike wonder. Things feel, I don't know, bleak.
You look around, trying to understand how, even in this current crisis, he could see Horizon as anything other than
Holly,
a
my
story
brother,
about paradise.
how'd the dirt taste around this year? Pretty good. Little dry. Little dry. Needs a little bit of rain. A little bit sandy right now because it's like too dry, but
But then you begin to notice what he's talking about. Maybe his cynicism is spreading. But no. The space around you actually is less magical. The mana in your immediate areas is strangely sparse, and what is here has more chaos than usual. That's causing the local wildlife to avoid the area. The usual birds and other animals are missing.
Lynn, cast a
Sure.
spell.
I could do this all day.
Lynn fires off another powerful spell, and as it forms, you can see all the remaining mana in the area rushing towards Lynn, drawn into him hungrily by the strange tendrils sprouting from his arm and head.
Point it out.
What? No, that's... No! Seriously? I'm not doing that on purpose. Hold on. Let me see if I can...
Lynn's face contorts in concentration as he tries to draw in mana for a spell without letting the tendrils leech it excessively from the area around him. Nothing he does makes
You're
a
gonna
difference.
crack open a monster? Yuck. Ew. Oh, I'm kidding.
Lynn sits down with a defeated groan. Looking closely, you can both see that even when
Only
Lynn
one.
isn't casting, His body is devouring mana from the space around him. It's a subtle thing, and you wouldn't have seen or felt it if you weren't looking closely. But it's non-stop, and you can see how over time it hollows out the space around him.
My Jin was here to ask which flavor.
So it hasn't been my imagination. I really am hurting everything around me. Being here isn't just a danger to other students. I'm actually breaking Horizon itself. 笑了啊.
Not your fault. We need to seal you off. I'm just gonna say it's not your fault.
I'm not trying to do this specifically, but I was the one who stupidly contracted this curse, and I was the one who came back here. And now, being here is draining Horizon. This isn't even me being hard on myself. I need to find a way to protect Horizon from me, or I'm seriously putting everything in danger.
You're the junior, got any ideas?
Yeah, one. But I hate it.
Tell me.
Do you know what mana searing is? If a wizard channels too much mana for too long, they can burn out their connection to magic. You'll learn about it next year, since sophomores start learning larger spells.
Crack it into the toilet, dang. You can't waste it. Don't be wasteful.
You can usually recover in a week or two if you're careful. Especially
It's
if
your
healers
third
are
one?
helping
Alright,
you.
don't drink it then. You don't need it.
But if you aren't careful and no one is helping you, you can stay seared for months. So if I burn out, I can keep myself safely cut off at least for the rest of the semester.
Ember showed me a safer way.
Yes, that makes sense. The High Fae are generally who people turn to deal with monsters and dangerous wizards, both of which describe me at the moment. Are you up for giving that a try? I haven't learned anything like that, and it sounds more foolproof than any ideas I have.
Okay. The Ultra Peach flavor. I'm actually drinking Liquid IV right now, and I don't know how I feel about it. I never know with electrolytes, like, when you should drink them.
Creative.
I rarely ever have electrolytes, but, like, I don't know. That's rough.
还是做得蛮好啊。
You have an interesting style.
You mix liquid IV in vodka. That does not sound safe, I'm gonna be honest.
Pretty good.
I don't know enough about electrolytes, though.
在
At least first hangover and only hangover that she's ever had.
elegant.
I had liquid IV the next day, and then I just, it did not...
Creative.
It did not help at all. You can guess where it went. Two birds, one stone. I don't know, that just doesn't sound safe.
Better than I would have done.
I have said. Surely if I refresh the board, I'm gonna get something good. No, I didn't.
Creative. creative.
Never mind, it's fine.
Even enhanced by his curse, the mana siphoning technique Ember taught proves very effective
The
here.
shots of liquid
You
IV
make a
at the club.
modification so the enchantment stays in place, siphoning mana even after you stop casting.
I actually unironically don't know what a Four Loko is. I've heard about them. I've heard like horror stories from many people about Four Lokos. I don't know what it is though. Had 3 tall boys and woke up in a random bathroom. That doesn't surprise me, North. I feel like you not drinking, you would wake up in a random bathroom.
Yeah. I'm completely cut off. The High Fae really know what they're doing. No surprise. Success, I guess. Now I look like this and I can't even do magic. At least I'm not a threat to Horizon anymore.
Are the wards gonna attack
I
you
think
again?
going to classes has helped me fit back in enough that Horizon won't see me as a threat if I'm not drawing attention to myself. If I'm wrong, I'm sure Morgan can sort me out. Unfortunately, there's no way I'm passing my exams now. But I guess this gives me some free time to go back to the library and do the research I should have done before charging off into the Spirit Wilds.
Want any help?
Sure. If there's more information on whatever this is, I didn't see it the first time. Maybe you'll spot something I didn't.
Four Loko equals a banned malt liquor and an energy drink. Oh, I would not drink that. I don't mix caffeine and alcohol. I'm too sensitive to caffeine, and I'm too much of a lightweight. So like,
I'll let you know when I'm heading down to the library, if you want to join me.
Observing how the Devora's curse works has taught you a major magical style. Devora's Hunger. Matching 5 gems will consume the bottom 3 rows of the board.
that sounds powerful. Miko! Hold on. Where is it? Wait, what is this one? Ah.
Since your last lesson with Miko, you've tried not to dwell too much on the vision you had, but it has a way of pushing itself back into your awareness. Not just a fantasy or a daydream, but an intriguing possibility rendered in the clarity of a recent memory. You haven't mentioned to Lynn that you saw a future where the 2 of you were in a committed relationship, and apparently taking romantic holiday vacations. How would you even start that conversation? You're lost in thought about that vision as you walk between classes, distracted enough that you don't spot Miko walking excitedly towards you until she's already reached you. You start to say hi, and then, as if in slow motion, realize that she's not slowing. Too late, you realize that this isn't a hug, and before you know it, her mouth is pressed against yours, lips parting as her velvety soft hands caress your face.
Huh? Okay, sure.
Students flow around you, absorbed in their own
I didn't know-
conversations, as you and Miko make
Have
out
me
for
and Miko
several more
kissed
seconds in
before?
the
I
middle
think
of
that might have been the
hall.
first time. That's crazy.
Miko pulls back slightly, leaving just an inch or 2 between you, as her eyes twinkle with giddy joy.
$24-ounce cans? Ew.
Hey there, cutie. Happy to see me?
I'd be happier with another kiss. Always, but we should talk. This is awkward, but you're misremembering. That was an amazing first kiss. I'm saying that was an amazing first kiss.
Yeah, sure. Like any first kiss could be that. Wait, you're serious, aren't you?
Her eyes dart nervously to where you know she keeps her journal.
Okay, it was our
then
first
back up
kiss.
to you.
I like that. Okay.
I screwed up bad. I'm so sorry.
I
Okay.
enjoyed it.
Well, that's good. But what if you hadn't? This sucks. I can't believe I'm so bad at this.
Oh no! My sweet little Vico.
She squeezes your hand gently, and you take a moment together to let
My
things settle
first
into a
kiss
calm
went a little
place.
like this. You're awfully chill for someone who's just been kissed randomly, but it's Miko. Like that's a baby girl. Like
So, shit. I made out with you. I thought that was a thing we did, but it's not.
just I
I
made
guess-
out with you.
How are you feeling? Weird?
I feel great. Make out with me anytime. I like you, but let's start at the beginning. Make out with me anytime.
Really?
You're
Isn't that
hot. I
super
like
weird
making
for you?
out with you. I think I'd like whatever future this is.
Really?
That's what I'm
I mean,
saying.
That would be wonderful. But aren't I cheating? I can't just choose a relationship I've had a vision of and force you into it.
You're not forcing me. I'm excited.
Now it really feels like I'm cheating. You want me to just go along like my vision's a reality now?
If you want to.
That feels too good to be true. But
I don't like
okay.
that if you want to.
will
Because
you
then
tell
I
me
don't
if
know
something
what's going
feels,
on.
I don't know, off?
Miko looks at you hard for a moment,
Grab her
then darts in
butt?
for a little experimental kiss.
Do I send it? Wait. I have a feeling I'm gonna hear these lines when you talk to Demis Grace. Push the red button.
Oh my gosh!
We did it.
You! I can't believe you just did that.
Want me to do it again?
Yes, please.
You leave your hand where it is, settling into that feeling of familiar intimacy.
Would you like me to teach you that trick now? The Diviney trick?
That sounds
Okay,
great.
so you've learned about how to see possible futures. Honestly, that's most of the
The
fun for
180
me.
from what was happening before.
Once you find one you like, it's pretty easy to keep having that vision. And it'll even change a little as things in the present change. But obviously sometimes you want to know how to make a possible future more likely. Or less likely if it's bad. So let's find a future and
Familiar?
work our way
Damn, you're a
back from
pro.
it.
I'm a pro at everything. Anyway.
Yay! Yeah. Cool. Ooh, clever. Yay!
Yes. Perfect.
Great. Yeah.
Yippee!
Ooh, clever. Okay, let's learn about how to get
I
from
know
where we
that
are
song.
to
I
a
hope so,
future
because
we
you
like.
are old. I mean, North, to be fair, Draconia's kind of right.
There are an incredible amount of futures, and the farther out you go, the more possibilities exist. Getting to them can be tricky, or almost impossible, but if you can see a future, there's a way to reach it.
Is anything
Not quite
possible?
anything, especially the closer you get to the present. Like, let's say you want to be ruler of the world. Pretty unlikely, right? But not impossible.
I don't know. It's pretty likely. Seems impossible. Definitely don't want to rule the world. Listen, I don't know.
You
I think I
are
do a good
very
job.
cute, but come on, pay attention.
My monster is empty. How'd you drink it that fast?
Getting to a future where you rule the world would take a lot of people making a lot of very specific choices. But it could absolutely happen. In fact, there are probably a few potential futures where you rule the world.
I know, I'm kind of awesome. Because it tastes good.
But ruling the world tomorrow? That's probably impossible. The
That's
closer you look
crazy.
to the present, the more options disappear.
I have to drink a drink throughout the whole entire day.
I find it kind of terrifying, to be honest. Now gobbles up everything else that could have been.
But now it's awesome because you're actually here.
That sort of depends on what's happening now. And if you like it better than everything that could have happened instead. Far off futures, like you ruling the world, come about from decisions we can make now. Usually they seem unrelated, but one change changes other things, and then dramatic shifts start happening.
Butterfly effect?
Damn it.
Apparently North just shotguns monsters. We have a few monster enjoyers that are around. To be fair, it's 50 milligrams of caffeine, less than your normal energy drinks you get. What do you normally drink, North?
Nothing.
How
I
much
guess I
caffeine
can't
is in
blame
a
the butterflies
monster?
for having great branding.
Won't recommend shotgunning carbonated drinks. I could never shotgun anything because I can't even like chug drinks. C4? Oh yeah. There are butterfly fairies?
Yeah, with their own oracular tradition. Butterflies generally get all the nice, pleasant visions of bountiful harvests and that sort of thing. My people are more about dire portents and deep psychological upheavals.
So you're more about pleasant visions, right?
I am now, yeah. But the more foreboding stuff comes more naturally, which Mom says is a much more useful talent, but it sucks. When I get too into my happy futures, Mom calls me her little butterfly, and it's not a compliment.
So how do we use the moth effect?
Ooh, you're a charmer.
Went out of your nose and burned. Ooh. Got electrolytes? What plants crave? I don't think plants crave electrolytes.
Let's start with something small. Give
Aren't
me a vision.
okay, I
Something
might sound
just
really
a week or
stupid.
two away.
Aren't electrolytes like salt? Plants like nitrogen, and they like rainwater, and they like poop. Prime? Did you happen to have Amazon Prime? Remember to link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch and get one free tier sub once a month. Maybe if you do that, you can use your Twitch Prime on me. Sorry. I don't think plants crave Amazon Prime either. Random question on your reels, have you gotten random videos on this dude feeding mosquitoes protein powder? No. No, North. I'm concerned. Pretty much all. You're making a pop culture reference? Oh. I don't understand references. Man, I thought you were cool like that. I'm really cool, okay? I'm awesome.
You perform the spell as Miko taught you, and see that you're likely to do badly on a big aquamancy test next week. But you also find a vision of you acing it unexpectedly.
Perfect. So I'm guessing you can get to the good future by studying harder. But you don't need an oracle to tell you that. Let's find something more interesting. Keep yourself focused on those competing futures. Success versus failure. Happy versus sad.
Okay,
now
I'm doing it.
visualize things you could do today, even if they seem unrelated. Push those things into the magic and see what happens.
You imagine spending all day studying aquamancy, and the vision of success comes into sharp relief. You think about spending the day in bed, and the vision of success slips away from you almost completely, a tiny ripple in the river of time. You move on to less obvious options, hanging out with different people, going to different places.
Just because my mom says you're cool doesn't mean you're cool. Wait, does your mom actually think I'm cool? Did your mom think I'm cool? Have you shown your mom my streams? Actually, I don't think I want anyone's parents seeing my streams. That's kind of scary. No? I think that she would think that I'm cool. But also, I think any parent would be like, why do you have an anime, why do you have a cartoon figure on your screen?
You consider skipping class later and going to a party down by the lake, and are shocked when the vision of success pushes itself to the front of your mind.
I think I should go to a party at the lake.
Sounds great to me. Let's go.
The two of you make the long walk down to the lake together.
You're
hang out
probably
with some
trying to
other friends for
rizz
a
my
while
mom
before
up,
Cassie
son.
shows up and starts a game you haven't played before.
You know, I have that effect on moms.
You join in, and as you learn how to better pass the ball to your teammates, something you hadn't understood about currents clicks into place. Suddenly, you get a concept that has eluded you for weeks.
I had a fun time explaining YouTubers to my parents. My dad doesn't understand Twitch at all. He's like, me and my brother will talk about like Twitch, but my brother isn't like watches completely different stuff than me, and so like me and my brother will talk about Twitch, and my dad's just like, what are you two talking about? I'm like, we're talking about streamers.
After the game, you
He's
talk
like,
to Miko,
okay.
excited to get back to your books and review the sections you had found so confusing.
Awesome! And more fun and less time than if you just kept rereading that material. Divination is pretty great when you use it right.
Your hours are getting reduced, but you don't have to come in early as hell anymore. So maybe everything set back up this weekend. What do you mean get everything set back up? Like your PC stream stuff? Thanks for the lesson. I started a romance with Miko. I got an achievement. My parents had a hard time understanding how you could have internet friends but never met in person. See, my parents always have been kind of fine with that because I really grew up online. Like, my social group has always been online since since I was 10 years old. Like, I, for the most part, only really had online friends. So, like, my parents kind of always understood it because they were like, don't give out your address, you know? Don't tell people personal stuff. But yeah, I've kind of always had online friends, so it's never been really a conversation that had to be had in my family. Because I was like very shy in school. So the friends that I did have in school were like very few, and also like we didn't like talk outside of school. Like it was just very much school friends for the most part. I'd have like one close friend like every year. So like I was in like high school. That was kind of it. Your mom thought it was cool that one of your internet friends came to your brother's wedding. That's fun. You're the best man at an internet friend's wedding. You didn't meet them in person for like the first 10 years you knew them? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna quickly be right back. Cause I gotta go piss, girl. So I'm gonna quickly be back. Where's my BRB screen? There you are. Game is complete now. Great stream, everyone. Because I romanced Miko. I literally went to play lo-fi for you guys and I didn't even hit the button. Teehee. Alright. Let's talk to Karen.
After a long night of experimenting in the
Priest, you hate
kitchens,
us? What do you
and
mean?
Heron head down to the cafeteria to get away from the bustle and heat.
Yeah, who needs anyone else
It's
when you
near
romance
dawn,
Miko?
But you're surprised to find you aren't the only
What if
ones
I want to
here.
romance everyone?
Stay back! Oh, sorry. I normally have this place to myself this late at night. Trying to limit opportunities for my condition to cause problems.
It's so late. Were you having trouble sleeping? That happens to me sometimes.
I get a cutscene with both of them in it?
No, I just like coming here when it's empty. I don't like crowds and my condition reacts poorly to too much
I guess
heat.
not a cutscene, but
The cafeteria
dialogue?
gets pretty hot at mealtimes.
I've noticed that too. And usually, not everyone's here at once. Lots of people eat outside or in their rooms. Well, I hadn't thought of that.
Does the castle have air condition? Wizards can take a little heat. Should we hold the feast outside?
Everyone would have to spread out and it wouldn't feel like we were all together.
Oh, fair.
There's gotta be something we could do to make the cafeteria work.
It never got as hot my first 2 years here. There must be some enchantments that keeps the space comfortable. With the headmaster missing, maybe no one's maintaining them.
Do you think we could fix it?
We should at least check it
Let's see
out.
what we could do.
Okay. Can't move chaos gems, right?
Nice thinking.
Nice thinking.
Tasty. Yeah.
I know, I'm kind of a genius.
Yes. That doesn't go with anything.
Frick, I can't move chaos gems. Wing, 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 wing.
Nice thinking. I should learn that one. Nice thinking. Yes. Tasty. Wow. Woohoo! Yes. Tasty. I should learn that one. Now you're cooking. Yes. Tasty.
So
It's a lot of
Persona
hard work, but you and Heron repair
depends on
the
how
old
it's done, but I
artifice
prefer them.
and channel fresh
strategy.
magic into worn-down enchantments.
I don't know how I feel
When you're
about
done,
turn-based.
the climate spells hum slightly with tightly woven magic.
On the list. Smile.
Was that the last one? It was?
Eventually.
Yes.
Eventually you'll play it, surely.
Hey, good job. I'm still not sure I want to cram into the place when it's full, but it'll be nice to have the option. Did you say you were doing all this for some kind of feast?
Yeah, you should come. And I'd love to make something using any special ingredients you have. Something that reminds you of home?
I do have a secret stash that reminds me of home. It feels silly when we have a magic cafeteria right here, but I just can't give the stuff up. I'm not sure I'd call it special, though.
Any ingredient is special if you love it. I promise I'm up to the challenge. Please?
Lynn reaches into his pocket and pulls out a huge handful of small silver packets. Heron's eyes light up as though Lynn is holding a fistful of magical treasures.
What are they?
Instant ramen flavor packs.
Nice!
Chicken, beef, shrimp. I've got a few of all of them. Just add them to a pot of hot water and noodles, and a minute later, you've got my favorite meal from home.
That's amazing! I can't wait to start experimenting with mixing them into other dishes.
What's that deer in the cutscenes? What do you mean? Who are you talking about? North? Hey, ya North? What? What? What do you mean, deer? Are you talking about me?
Knock yourself out. I
Mods.
still have a ton left over from last year, so let me know if you need more.
Who? Mods.
I will. And come to the feast. I promise it's going to be
Aw,
amazing.
she's being mean.
Heron has taught you a new
Ooh.
cantrip, Roast. Roast destroys and earns points for each gem above a fire gem.
Interesting. I don't want that. I don't really use the cleanse. I prefer the turning them into water. Oh, that's maxed out now. Okay. Ban them? Yeah, ban North. North, you're banned.
Amara approaches you, indifferent to some students who still look incredulous that you've managed to get in with her somehow.
Hello again. Are you available to assist me? Wonderful.
Sure.
I have something more challenging in mind. Although, you look like you have something to ask me.
Why me?
Why have I let you in while I keep so many others out? You approached me at the right time. You were the correct amount of persistent. And you have sufficient natural talent.
I'm not sure
The
everyone
others
agrees.
don't understand many things. You have more promise and less ego than most of them.
Not wrong about that.
You're right, though. I've heard them whispering about why I'm working with you. Some think you've ensorcelled me. Others think I'm going to destroy you. And several simply think we're dating.
Would you like that to be dating? I mean, I like her attitude. I don't. You like her attitude because you like Haley from... I almost said Overwatch. From Stardew Valley. That's why you like Amara. You like them because you like Haley.
What is funny about that?
You don't seem like the dating sort. You don't seem to like me that much. You don't find it funny. You don't seem like the dating
Only
sort.
because I intimidate you. I'm just discerning about who I let get close to me. But don't mistake standards for prudeness.
Well, how about me then? You mean Sabrina Carpenter? No. Sabrina Carpenter is for sure a lot nicer than Haley from Stardew Valley.
What did I just say about standards? I've pulled you over the bar needed to assist me in my endeavors. The bar for taking up more of my
I kind of
time
had a
is
feeling that they were
considerably higher.
gonna get offended at that.
A laudable attitude. Many great workings of magic would never have happened if mages were overly afraid of failure. Don't take it personally. You're appealing, but I'm rather more focused on other matters at the moment.
Caroline is only top tier if you make her divorce tier with a mod. Is that a mod? Can you do that?
Shall we get to the business at hand?
I don't know. I only romance Emily in that game.
The magic I am researching deals with transcendence. Put plainly, the Quaylaw can shift into a higher state of existence. When we turn 22, we undergo a ceremony that lets us transcend permanently and more completely.
There's a mod? Oh. You said without a mod, though. You become like gods or something? Okay, and exactly how can I help? I'm not saying gods.
I'm
That's
attempting to
weird.
learn how to communicate and interact with others while in a transcendent state. It's not something I've
Okay.
attempted before, because it involves the other party knowing I have this ability at all. And until you, I haven't been comfortable with that. We should
Interact
start
how?
small. A simple touch felt across the gulf between planes would be quite an accomplishment.
So am I doing magic at all here?
Oh yes, quite. My people have learned how to achieve this altered state. But the sorts of interactions I'm talking about are frowned upon and poorly understood. In order to sense my presence, you will need to meet me halfway.
I'm going to be half
A
god.
tenth of a god at most.
Oh.
That was a joke.
Oh! They're trying to joke.
I'll
Cute.
elaborate further if we succeed. But this stage is simply aligning your mind and body with the pure mana we worked on last time. That should serve as a sufficient connection for me to reach you.
Amara mutters an incantation under her breath and shimmers briefly before disappearing from view.
Won't get Caroline, but we got Clint. Don't bring that name into my chat, North. I already crashed out yesterday over that name. Don't bring his name up in my chat. Oh, this is gonna be hard. There's like none on the board that are fours. Why didn't you go one down? You didn't do one down. That four. I need this one. Yep. Bibble. What's Bibble? Even if I did this, like, it won't help. What's a Bibble? What's the Bibble? I feel so lost. I don't know what to do here. I really like the nature areas. Scratch out about what? Clint being a character in Stardew Valley in general. Are there like any fours on here? It didn't help as much as I hoped it did. No, I didn't get a biggie. Really, a blue falls right there. I'm brilliant. I'm a genius. I'm the best around. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Thought we weren't supposed to say that name. You're not. Best around. Bloody marvelous. That also didn't help as much as I wanted it to. GMAC, I'm gonna beat you up. I'm sure there's a mod that lets you marry Caroline. There definitely is. And North probably only plays with that mod on, I'm sure. And also didn't help as much as I wanted it to. Dating both Caroline and her daughter as well. Who's Caroline's daughter? I was dating Heron and Tobin at the same time. Listen, I'm choosing Heron. Abigail? Oh yeah. You know, I'm not really. I feel like I should be an Abigail enjoyer, but I'm not. I don't know. I'll choose Emily over Abigail any day of the week. I feel like I could definitely do like a tier list of like romance on Stardew for me. I did it. I win.
For several minutes, you can feel Amara
Caroline
at the
overall?
edge
No.
of your consciousness. You close your eyes and refine the manner inside yourself. The more you focus, the more clearly you can sense her near you.
For me, it will always be Emily. And then if I had to choose any other character, what's the person's name who lives at the beach? What's the guy's name who lives at the beach? I don't remember his name. But for me, it would probably, if I had to choose anyone else, it would be him or Abigail. Elliot, that's wild. It would be Elliot, Abigail, or Sebastian. But I'll always choose Emily. I've never romanced anyone else. Besides, like, Dev. Besides people I was playing with.
This level of purification is taxing. You think you'll be able to open yourself to one strong interaction before you lose focus.
Hold out your hands.
You can't see Amara, but you feel warmth and weight on the palms of your hands. The sensation is insubstantial, but definite. After a few seconds, the strain of the spell breaks your concentration, and the feeling leaves.
Well done. I expected this to be taxing for you, but you persevered. I appreciate the effort.
Gotta get mods? I don't play Stardew that much anymore. I don't know. I feel like there's just other farming simulators that I'd rather try out. Glad I could
As
help.
am I. Next time, I wonder. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We'll stop here for today. I'm eager to continue, but you need rest and I need to research. I'll get back to you soon.
You need a mod that lets us date Marnie. I'm sure that's out there. Riley.
throngs of hurrying students stream past you, you spot Riley chatting excitedly with Ember. As you approach, she gives him a long, enthusiastic hug and then turns to leave.
Hey, I hear you're helping with this. You and Riley make quite the pair. I'm excited to be working with both of you.
Great news!
Just
I
to
let Ember
piss
in on
off
our plan, and
Lewis.
she's happy to help.
Dang, you don't like Mayor Lewis? You don't like getting those purple shorts from Mayor Lewis?
I think so. The task is still extremely daunting, but it's good to have a plan and to start getting more help with it.
Kinda upset Micro Sunhaven is just microtransactions. Yeah, there's a lot of controversy with Sunhaven. That's kind of why I don't play it anymore. There was so much potential, and that's the worst part. Like, there's so much potential in it. And, like, they won't acknowledge any of the issues and just keep adding microtransitions, and it's just like, it's so sad. I'm pretty hopeful for Grave Seasons. I don't think there's a release date for that. Hopefully it comes out this year. I feel like it's gonna come out this year though. That's like the murder mystery farming simulator.
Ember was the easy one, though. She's very responsible and generous. We're lucky she's here. Getting the others on board is a bit more daunting.
You can do
Amara
it.
and Typhon are rather intimidating, and Heron and Cassie don't focus well. Any thoughts on who I should approach next?
Probably
I'll be
Amara.
honest, I'm properly frightened of her. But she is brilliant, and the sooner we get her working with us, the sooner that brilliance can help us solve these problems. With the confidence boost from you and Ember, I feel good about at least making the attempt.
Ember's great for
That
that.
reminds me, I've been meaning to thank you.
What
Breaking
for?
me out of my shell, I suppose. I've never been much of a social butterfly, and with Galdrim missing, it was all too easy to get lost in trying to keep the school running. I didn't realize how lonely it made me.
Aww.
But you encouraged me to spend more time with people, and that's helped quite a bit.
Who have you been hanging out
Ember,
with?
actually. As you've noticed, I'm bad at finding time with people. But keeping the school working meant talking to her a lot. And with your encouragement, I've started saying hello to her even when nothing's wrong. If our responsibilities hadn't created that connection, I don't know that I would have worked up the nerve. I've always wanted to know her better. Such a wonderful person.
In gaming? Alright. Sounds like you have a crush.
Perhaps. But in my defense, she's Ember. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say everyone has a crush on her. Don't they?
Fair point. Not as bad as you, Riley.
Perhaps I'm just more observant than others. Her enchanting qualities are extremely apparent to anyone who takes a moment to look.
You should ask
Ember?
her out.
With everything she has going on? And everything I have going on? And I'm certain there's a line of suitors around the castle for her.
I think she'd let you cut to the front.
You're very encouraging, but that seems optimistic in the extreme. A pleasant fantasy, but not one likely to manifest, I'm afraid.
Riley, me, Ember. Every other person that I'm romancing. You know, Miko, Aaron.
Does she? In a positive way? I feel like I lean on her rather a lot, regarding the school's enchantments.
In a very positive way.
Well, we certainly have a lot going on right at the moment, but perhaps if there's a quiet moment, I might ask her if she'd enjoy a walk together. Ha! I'm thinking back to your first day, and I warned you that most people here are happy to have multiple relationships. It seems you didn't need that warning at all.
Riley
Kiss him.
is caught off guard, but happily returns
Easy.
the kiss.
Well,
Winning.
I find myself with an abundance of new reasons to want to keep the school safe and functioning. Dates won't be an option if the realm falls apart. Could we practice with the monothread some more?
Sure.
That's it.
Bam.
You're a natural. That's
Bam.
it.
Ooh. Might as well do that. Bam. 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 Ads will be starting in 5 minutes. Okay. I was about to say, I feel like we've been through 3 ads, but it's only been 2.
You're a natural.
No, I wanted the 5. Ugh. Neon.
Top marks. You're a natural. Oh, that's it. You're a natural. That deserves extra credit. Truly phenomenal.
Bam, bam.
You and Riley collapse, exhausted, as the world spell mana threads fade from your vision. You feel less exhausted than your last attempt, but only just barely. As you catch your breath, you see Ember watching the two of you out of the corner of her eye, while chatting with friends. You think she may have been waiting for Riley. Riley smiles at her and waves as he collects his things.
You really think I should ask her out?
Yes,
A
go.
bit of caution is warranted, but also perhaps a bit of boldness.
Go.
Riley makes his way over to Ember and her friends. After a short while, Riley motions away from the group, and the two of them walk off together.
Set up 2 characters on a date? I'm a matchmaker? Let's go. Wonder what the senior said about the giant spider Typhon and I had to deal with.
You come across Typhon in an impromptu sparring
Oh.
match with someone you recognize as a senior, but you haven't met her.
Hi. She's cute. Matchmaker? Like you're not plotting to add them all to your collection? What do you mean, collection?
Her face is flushed with exertion as she
not
bombards Typhon
Pokemon.
with dazzling lances of glittering magic. He's deftly sidestepping each attack, the wards around him only occasionally bursting into sparks when one of the attacks gets close.
My bad, harem. Thank you.
Ugh, stand still! You can't dodge my attacks all day!
That's very true. At some point, I'll want to go to bed.
Ah, you're not even attacking me back!
Well, I'm having fun. And if I attack you back, then I'll win and the match will be over.
Ah!
Brilliant golden light flares all around the girl as she summons an immense amount of mana and weaves it into cascading torrents of spells. You and a few other onlookers are forced to shield your eyes until the light suddenly stops.
New character to romance? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we met all the romanceable characters.
Rubbing spots from your eyes, you see that Typhon has slipped behind his opponent, one hand gripping the back of her shirt, and the other glowing ominously with dark red
Gripping the
magic
back of her
held
shirt?
to her neck.
She ain't romanceable? No. At least I don't think so. I think these are all your romanceable characters. This person you might like Dawn, I'm not gonna lie. So we got Riley, we got Heron, we got Miko, Cassie. I do really like Cassie. I need to talk to her more. I haven't talked to her much. I don't know, she kind of scares me. She's really pretty. We got Amara. I didn't realize how little I've actually talked to Cassie. That's kind of crazy. We got Charlie. Charlie's pretty cool. Dawn. Cassie's design is really nice. She's very pretty. There's Charlie's. Dawn. Typhon. Lynn. Ember. I also haven't talked to Ember much. And Morgan.
Nice attack, but you'll never land a hit if you let me get inside your head like that.
Oh, and what parts of me should I let you get inside?
Hey, yo!
Typhon blushes furiously, and he
Hey, yo.
reflexively pulls back
I
from
feel like
where
I
her
should be
butt
smaller.
is pushing back against
So you
him.
guys can, like, see more of the character.
It's enough for her to grab the arm around her neck and toss Typhon over her shoulder. Typhon hits the ground and deftly rolls back up into a defensive stance.
Looks like I'm not the only one susceptible to mind games. Hey, cool guy. Come on, let's go again.
I'm so sad the new character isn't romanceable. You're banning North?
Typhon balls his fists and starts weaving magic until he notices you standing to the side and abruptly relaxes out of his fighting stance.
Sorry, I've got to run. Another time.
Seriously? You've been bothering me with your ridiculous challenges for weeks!
Dang.
I have somewhere I have to be. Don't worry. We'll run into each other later.
Ugh, whatever, weirdo.
Hey, glad you showed up.
Did you just turn down an offer for sparring? She's cute. I'm saying she's
I guess.
cute. I want
Not
to say
really my
both of it, but why not?
Don't get me wrong. She's gorgeous. But she's high fae. And generally speaking, the high fae don't exactly treat my people kindly. Maybe she's awesome, but I don't know her well, and I don't know that I need to. I'm not gonna let my guard down. She's an okay sparring partner, but I'd rather hang out with you. Besides, we have things we need to do. Yeah. I told the seniors about the Nightweaver and they confirmed it. And then a couple of them yelled at me about how I'd put me and you in danger.
What did you say?
I told them that was a weird way of saying thank you for dealing with it before it gobbled up any of the other students. Then I told them they could lecture me on the dangers of creatures from the spirit wilds after they've spent a year living out there. Or 18. Seriously? Telling a remnant what is and isn't dangerous out there? People are dangerous. Monsters are just one more part of life to be careful around.
So what is it we need to do?
So Riley and some of the other seniors went looking, and they didn't find anything else out there. So they're happy to call the matter dealt with.
But you're not?
No, it doesn't make sense to me. Nightweavers weaken if they stray too far from their colonies. I think you'll agree that that one wasn't weak. There's got to be a colony nearby, and you and me are going to find it.
Did you tell the seniors this?
Yeah, but they didn't take it seriously. They're certain there aren't any others out there, which is a laugh coming from the same people who didn't.
I really wish that we could like fight with Typhon and Heron.
But hey,
with this part.
News. Just another chance to show them what I can do.
I'm sure there's gonna be some scenes with both of them in it. You really want to find the colony?
I can't wait to show the seniors they were wrong. And a Nightweaver colony is a huge deal. If it grows, then the whole school's in danger. Don't worry. We're not gonna fight the whole colony. That's madness. Just find it so we can tell the others where it is. I know Nightweavers, and you know tracking spells. Between the two of us, we'll find wherever they're hiding.
Alright. Fine.
Impressive. Don't let up! Solid. Well done. Tricky. Good casting. Good footwork. Good reflexes. Well done. Keep your wards up. Keep your wards up. Keep your wards up. Good reflexes. Quick thinking. Good reflexes. Impressive. Keep your wards up.
Keep your wards up.
Keep your wards up. Keep your wards up.
Yeah.
Don't let up. Quick thinking.
Keep your wards up.
You and Typhon make an exhaustive
Wait,
examination of the boundaries
sure this
of
isn't
Horizon's
Peggle?
realm,
This
particularly
is
along the edges of the forest
Heartspell
and swamp.
Horizon Academy. Alright. This is my silly little dating game that I play. I think this is Cyberpunk. You're so right.
You run into a few unexpected critters, but nothing like the Nightweaver, and certainly no sign of a colony of them.
I don't understand. We've been thorough and there's just no signs of them.
Could someone have brought the Nightweaver in?
That's an interesting angle. With the right magic, maybe. That's a troubling possibility. The summoning class gone awry? That feels off to me, but I can't discount it. This is just so frustrating. I was sure there'd be more out here. With my background and your talents, this should have been an easy win.
Plot twist, the dean has them under the school. Okay, so my theory, which isn't correct, but like I want it to be, there's a dog that's like a mascot of the school, and I think that dean of the school guy who made this whole entire thing, I think he's the dog. So that's my theory.
I was so sure.
Because no one knows where he is.
And I
What
told
if
the
he's the
seniors
dog?
I'd prove that they were wrong. I can't go back and tell them I screwed up.
You can survive a little embarrassment.
I can, but can my reputation? I need them to see me as competent, unfailing, reliable. Wandering the woods and then coming back empty-handed isn't any of those things.
Why is this so
I'm not just here
important to you?
learn. People back home are counting on me. The mercenary company I'm starting isn't just some idea. It's a way for me and my friends to have some control over our lives. Remnant don't have a lot of say over what happens to us. We're strong and independent, but there aren't many of us, and no one ever helps us. Things just happen, and there's nothing we can do about it. But I've got talent. Real talent. Enough that I got into this place, and if I play things right in here, I can forge my own future when I get out. For me, and my friends, and maybe even the whole tribe.
Trying to feed me pickles? No, he wants to sell your sweat, Draconia.
But that means learning and building a reputation. There are a lot of people out there who could use my services, but who will find excuses not to hire Remnant. Those same people have kids here.
Like who?
All sorts of people. But mostly I'm focused on the High Fae. I resent them for the way their realms treat us. But if I can earn their respect, it's a start. And people back home are relying on me not to screw it up.
Dude, that's worse? Yeah.
I told Riley I'd bring him evidence. I don't know what I'll tell him now.
Tell him you'll keep
I
searching.
hear him now. Okay, just don't let it interfere with your coursework. Pat on the head and I'm on my way, but you're right. I trust my instincts. I'll keep looking until I'm satisfied. I appreciate your help. The company was nice, even if we didn't find what we were looking for.
It was nice getting training regardless.
That's true. I'm glad we learned some things.
Morally, I
even if the
can't
mission's a bust.
romance both the brothers. Morally, I can't do it. I can't do it.
I'm gonna go find Riley. Later.
Nico! Wait. Charlie's here though. I should probably talk to Charlie. Did someone say Miko? I want to talk to Miko, but like I should talk to Charlie though. Wait, you like
jump a
Charlie's
little
design?
As Charlie sidles up next to you and gives you a friendly punch in the shoulder.
Miko? No, it's too late.
Hey, my favorite study buddy.
Hey, my favorite
Aw,
study buddy.
I'm glad. I feel lucky to have met someone as nice
Wait,
as you.
Charlie
who's
might be better
also
than Miko?
dedicated to
That
academics.
that switch up
I'm
was
looking forward to a
crazy.
semester of hanging out that ends with straight A's. Yeah, of course. It's a huge opportunity, and my vampire friends pulled some strings to get me in here. I'm not going to blow it.
That was nice
They
of them.
take good care of me. It's not just friendship, though. They're hoping I'll come back with a lot of knowledge and power that can help them, too. For being immortal, there's a lot of danger out there for vampires. Other vampires, werewolves, vampire hunters, the sun. I don't blame them for wanting my help.
What's the deal with werewolves?
I don't know if I can answer that. I mean, what's the deal with humans, you know? Werewolves are just people as far as I know. And it doesn't help to generalize.
I meant like with the vampires specifically.
But I will say that vampires sometimes think they're the top of the food chain. And I know werewolves are pretty good at disillusioning them of that when they want to. So yeah, vampires have problems. And my friends are obviously hoping I'll learn things here that will help them out. Give them a little more protection, mostly. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm here for me. I just wouldn't mind bringing some tricks back for my patrons if I can. Especially when they're volunteering their own blood for my research. Our work with the vampire blood last time gave me an important revelation. I was focused on looking for a path to immortality, and that made me miss the most important part.
For context, Charlie is trying to study immortality.
The chaos mana itself. Don't you see? When we got here, we were told that chaos mana is just bad, unstable, and to be avoided at all cost. It's literally the second onboarding lesson for new students.
And that's wrong.
Yeah, I mean, look at vampirism. It's all chaos mana, and I get it. There are a lot of downsides, but also upsides that talented wizards would love to learn as spells.
Like immortality?
Exactly. And sure, there are other ways to do those things. But now we know that chaos magic can do it too. It's a valid area of study, not just some obstacle to be overcome. So I looked through the library, and there's shockingly little research into the structure of chaos itself, or how to use it productively. All magic is dangerous if you don't approach it with caution and respect.
Updog, why are you saying that?
Elements, but ignorance isn't going to make us any safer. Doing a little applied research won't hurt. We can just isolate the chaos, examine it, and maybe see more precisely how it interacts with different spells. Nothing risky. Just a little science.
Okay.
I'm taking extensive notes. Oh, sweet.
That voice line was very loud. I don't know why.
That opens a new line of research. Can we replicate that? So precise. That opens a new line of research. Wow, that opens a new line of research. Nice. I'm glad I chose you. Nice.
Okay, I like
That opens a new line of research.
struggling to get these ones.
Nice. I'm taking notes. Oh, sweet. I'm taking extensive notes.
Need.
Can we replicate that?
I'm gonna get rid of the cash gem. I don't want that.
Research goals complete.
Oh, okay. Never mind. It all worked out in the
Wow, so precise. Nice. I'm glad I chose you.
Standing inside
That's what
the magic
North wanted
circle, you practice
to
a few
do.
cantrips and let a little
True.
chaos in on purpose. It makes the weaving harder, but you manage to fully form a couple of spells while Charlie types furiously at her laptop.
Awesome. I've got what I need. You did great. I'm impressed you got the phrasing right with all that chaos distracting you.
I can handle a little evil magic.
Is so imprecise. Lots of people think all vampires are evil. I don't find it a useful term.
Damn.
As Charlie finishes her notes,
Meant it
you
as
see
a
her
joke.
glancing at the time, which is odd since the next period doesn't start for a while.
Yeah, actually. Our talk earlier got me thinking about my social life and how I'd like to, have one. I want to stay focused on my schoolwork, but taking a break every now and then seems okay. I'm meeting Heron for a walk in the woods.
Is it a date?
I'll let you know when I figure that out. Seriously, the guy is all about giant hugs and back rubs and cooking me food. But he's never hit on me even a little. Unless Remnant do that very differently.
Do you
and I'm
want
missing
him
it.
to?
But I don't miss much. I mean, I wouldn't mind. He's nice and easy on the eyes. And he's so uncomplicated, undemanding. I'd like to hang out with him more.
Lay off my himbo. We should hang out more, Charlie.
Oh, would you like to? I mean, I would. But I figured I was already taking up so much of your time with schoolwork.
I'd love
Awesome.
to.
Hey, I'm up for walks. But can I tempt you with a movie night? That's my go-to and I miss it.
This sounds like a
Yeah.
date.
Oh, do you mean friend date or date date?
A date if you'd like.
I'd love to. Thanks for making it easy for me. Do you want me to slow down with Heron? I don't mind.
Not have fun? Sounds slow enough already. Sounds slow enough already.
Right? Boy's making me feel like I'm losing my game. If you're cool with it, I'm going to keep giving him hints and see if he ever catches on.
Good
Thanks,
luck.
And I'll see you at movie night.
Today's been a lot. I wish I could find some peace and
Looking
quiet
for a
minute.
moment away from the bustle of the crowds, you slip into a peaceful annex to collect yourself. Beams of sunlight dance along the floor, and birds perch along the edges of windows. As your eyes slide over the tranquil scene, you spot Ember centered in the sunlight, head tilted up and eyes closed. She's so still, you almost mistook her for one of the ancient statues around the castle.
Should I tiptoe out? I don't want to disturb Ember. Walk over or tiptoe out? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna
No need
tiptoe
to
out.
leave on my account.
Oh.
There's more than enough peace and quiet here for the both of us. Come, join me.
Okay.
Did someone send you to find me?
Just looking for some quiet.
Well, then you've come to the right place. While I was repairing some enchantments, I stumbled across this place. Very out of the way. Very peaceful.
The two of you stay there together for several minutes, drinking in the tranquility.
So, what are you hiding from?
All the noise.
It's pretty relentless in a castle full of wizarding students. or even a realm full of wizarding students. Hard to find space for yourself. You can relax here. I put up some wards earlier, so no one is going to find us here.
I found you.
I noticed that, but you weren't actually looking for me, which is a big part of it. My spell doesn't turn me invisible or anything. It just thwarts attempts to track me or send me messages.
How does that work?
I just wrap myself in magic, and then things like scrying and messenger spells just slip right past me. Want me to show you?
You were
I still
relaxing.
am. I actually really like teaching. I just like to have the choice about when and where things are expected of me. And I'm choosing to teach a fellow quiet seeker to find a little more peace here at school. Come here and take my hands. You'll have this in no time.
Okay. Okay.
That's really good. Impressive. Oh! Yes! That's really good. That's really good.
Man. Oh, wait, I can just do that.
Oh.
No, the blue didn't go here. I wanted it here.
Yes!
Fine, I'll live.
That's the way.
I'll smile through the pain.
Impressive. Oh! You've still got this. That's really good. Impressive. Yes. Impressive. That's really good.
No! I want the satisfying last one
Alone
with the 5.
in this peaceful place, you gently take
No.
Ember's hands, and she looks you in the eye.
Okay, so here's how it works. Most defenses against scrying are barriers. They actively block spells. It's effective, but also obvious. A big keep out sign for whoever is looking for you, if they know what they're doing. I don't want anyone to feel like I'm avoiding them. I'm just after a few moments of peace. No confrontation, no drama. So what I do isn't a shield. It's more like casting off who I am and letting the space swallow me. Here, I'll show you. Close your eyes. Take a few minutes and really listen to everything around us. The wind, the birds, the rain. Did you hear that rustle? Probably a mouse in the walls. Take it all in. This place, like everything, has magic flowing through it. Some of the magic is flowing through you right now. And when it does, you change it. Your goal is to feel everything around you and let the magic pass through you unchanged. Be a part of the space without affecting it. Just float below the surface. Give it a try.
You listen to the space and feel the magic swirling around you, sliding across your skin. You open yourself to it, and gradually it passes into you, and
That's wonderful, isn't it? No distractions, no demands, no expectations.
That seems rare for you.
Extremely. I came to Horizon so I could figure out who I want to be, but that's hard when everyone else has already decided for me. Or worse, they think they know who I'm going to be. Riley, the High Fae, and everyone else thinks they have me figured out. And who knows, maybe they're right. I wish I knew who I want to be. But I don't, and it's suffocating. Phew, sorry. You came here looking for some peace and quiet. Not what I delivered.
You can vent to me, I don't
Thank you.
mind.
I can vent to my other friends, but that's always followed by all their extremely well-reasoned advice. I don't want advice. I want to complain and have that not be a problem.
you sit like that for a long while, listening to the sounds around you and feeling the breeze toying with your clothes. Eventually, the bell rings, muffled and distant, but unmistakably drawing you out of your reverie and back to a world of responsibilities.
I have things to take care of, but feel free to stay here as long as you want.
Bye, Ember. Charlie, Heron, Amara, Morgan. I'm just trying to get a relationship with Heron.
If it were up to Heron, he would be spending all his time in the kitchens. But you promised Riley neither of you would be in there alone, and you haven't had as much time to spare as Heron might hope. To make coordinating easier, you've linked a page in your spellbook to Heron's, and as you're finishing a test, you hear the telltale scribbling from the back of the book that lets you know that Heron is writing to you. Turning to that page, you're surprised to see that Heron is asking if you have time to meet him in front of the castle instead of the kitchens. Intrigued, you slip your test into the receptacle at the front of the room and go to find Heron. Twilight is fading into a peaceful evening. A few groups of students are finishing their dinners, and you notice several couples cuddling on blankets as the night sky begins to sparkle with stars. You spot Heron off to one side, watching the picnic area. He's trying to look casual, but he's fidgeting and trying a little too hard not to look at one particular group of students.
Go hug
Heron's
him.
anxiety is replaced with a broad smile as he sweeps you up in his arms for a long moment, and then sets you back on the ground.
Thanks. I needed that.
What's up?
I think I've been sort of hiding in the kitchen because I'm afraid to get our next ingredient. We need more ingredients, and the people I want to ask make me nervous, so I've been avoiding it.
More nervous than Dawn?
Oh, yeah. Dawn's just a big floofy pupper. Like, she could totally hurt us really bad, and she tries to be scary all the time, but I grew up with lots of those folks. You just have to give them their space, and they warm up to you eventually. I'm used to people sort of like Dawn. It's fancy folks I always seem to get on the wrong side of.
Fancy like
Heron
who?
jerks his head towards one of the picnic tables, where you spot Ember and several of her friends. The High Fae look elegant and regal, paying little attention to the students around them.
One of the High Fae?
Yeah, which doesn't usually go well for me, but I have to try.
Why are you worried?
The High Fae aren't generally very friendly towards the Remnant. My family moves around a lot to avoid them. At school, it's not so bad, but some of them definitely don't want me around.
You're a pleasure to be
Thanks,
around.
You too. I think the High Fae would like me too if they gave me a chance, but they mostly don't. Ember's nice though, so I thought I'd ask her.
Sounds like a plan. Let's wait
You
for
wait
her.
a few minutes, and eventually the High Fae wrap up their meals, dismissing their plates and glasses with simple cantrips. As one, they head back towards the castle. Heron's half-heartedly trying to catch Ember's eye, but you can tell he's intimidated.
I'll just
Hello
call her
there,
over.
I remember you. Is there something I can help you with?
Some of the others touch her arm lightly and try to keep the group moving, but she keeps her eyes on you.
Really, Constantine, I can spare a minute.
I feel like I
You
should
all
put
go
my
on. I'll be just a
VTuber model
moment.
in like the middle of the screen, so it's not like on the characters. Is that crazy? What do you guys think about me being over here?
More than one of the extremely gorgeous Fae gives you a threatening sneer as the group glides past you.
And you're Heron, right?
Oh, you know who I am?
Of course I do. I try to know all the new students.
That's really nice of you. We were sort of hoping to ask you a favor.
Ember takes a graceful step forward and grabs one of Heron's hands with both of
Looks
her
like
own.
you're in the game.
Heron
I
explains
am.
the feast he's trying to throw and how he's looking for special ingredients. He starts out shyly, but is speaking enthusiastically by
I feel
the
too
end.
weird about being over here. I'm going back.
Ember nods and leads you both around the side of the castle to the conservatory. Once inside, she takes you to a special glass case containing a small bush.
I feel like I'm like in a podcast. Go back to the middle.
Berries.
Fine. Bossy much. Okay. Go to the top right. That's not gonna work. Upside down? Hold on. How do you rotate? I don't know. Wait, there is a way to do this. I don't remember how. Ah! Okay, I don't know how to rotate. I don't know how to flip over. I haven't unlocked that yet. He hasn't unlocked that. Okay.
This is sunfruit from my realm. It's very rare and very hard to grow, so only a few students have access to this one. Luckily for you, I'm one of them.
She mutters a long string of high fae words under her breath and traces an intricate sigil on the glass surface.
I don't know how to do that!
The glass ripples back like water.
I can't let you take this one though. Like I said, sunfruit is hard to cultivate. But if you can manage to grow a new plant from a cutting, you can take it. Are you up for it?
Can you make your model move automatically like the DVD logo player? And we get hyped when you bounce perfectly on the corner. Space Jace has that. They do have a redeem where you can make their model do that. I don't know how to do that. I could definitely ask them to figure it out, but they use a different program than me. But I'm sure I think the program they use is kind of similar to what I use. So I could definitely ask Jace how to do that. But I don't know how to do that on my own. I would have to ask them.
Yes. Or, are we?
I've got this. Easy. I'm a gamer. I know how to play video games.
Wow. Yeah!
I've been playing video games since I was a wee little lad.
Tasty.
Tasty.
I'm so excited to see how this turns out. Wow. Not touching that one. Tasty.
Draconia is stinky. Oh wait, but now I'm like in the way of the puzzle. I didn't think this through. We didn't think that. Okay, you guys just can't see the puzzle. All right.
That does not go with
Fix it. Okay, it's just Candy Crush. It's not. It looks nothing like Candy Crush. Let the puzzle game be a puzzle game. Stop trying to make it something it's not.
Ooh, nice
Enhance
thinking.
bigger? Alright, hold on. Okay. Do we feel good about this? Is this the gameplay you want?
Tasty. Yeah.
This is the gameplay we're looking for. Enhance? Perfect? Oh, okay.
Tasty.
Do I have to like narrate what I'm doing? Alright, I got 15 moves left. We're not halfway there. We're almost halfway there. We're halfway there. Okay, I'm moving one blue to another blue. One water with another water. Got a 4. I don't see anything that I want to do. Okay, I'm moving an air with a water, and it's gonna be a 3. It's gonna be a 6 water thing, and then the 3 air.
good.
Okay. Helpful. I'm not very good. You back want some nostril gameplay?
Tasty.
I used the root filter. I'm moving one fire. I got a fire. I'm moving one pure.
Yeah!
Something happened. I have 10 moves left. Okay, I'm not very good at narration.
That's so good.
I did a chain. Why is Allie gigantic and covered? It's not Candy Crush! You guys are making me feel like an old lady.
Yes!
You did this to yourself.
I should learn that one. Yes. Tasty. Ooh, tasty.
Alright, you're old? I'm
Getting the
not
sunfruit to grow
old.
from
Not as old
cutting
as
is
you.
quite a bit of work.
Old
There's
lady
a
says
vein
be
of
jeweled.
magic running through the plant that is quite resistant to tampering, but you finally manage to coax it into a more helpful state, and a new plant rises up from the soil.
Okay, but like... Candy Crush is like such a mom thing. Yeah, North is pushing 6-7, I think. Alright, I'm making myself smaller. Should I literally just leave myself in the middle? I don't know. I don't know where to put myself. It makes me sad being over here because then I block out the other characters. But like, if I'm over here, I block out the puzzle game. What if I just leave? What if we just like... Boop! Thoughts?
Oh, awesome. You got it.
Oh, did you? How wonderful!
Respect your elders. No.
Now, Heron, I'm trusting you with this. If the other High Fae find out I gave this to you, they'll be rather upset with me. Unless, of course, you turn it into something truly marvelous. Do you think you can do that?
I'm sure of it. Please bring them all to the feast. I'm sure I could put smiles on their faces.
I have no doubt.
As the glass case reseals itself around the original sunfruit,
It's a
Ember
floating head.
reaches out a hand and gently touches Heron's arm.
I'm sorry, by the way, for what you and your brother go through. I'm doing what I can, but change takes time.
So, ew, don't go ew. Just speaking out creepy on the cute characters is fun. Like, hi, how you doing? How you guys doing? Alright, I'm just gonna go to this side and I'm gonna live with it. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna accept it. Alright. No, back to the middle. Stop looking at Ember. Stop it. You're gonna look at Ember, you're gonna look respectfully, okay? Alright. I will shield Ember from your gaze with my body. Now you can't see Ember at all, you know? Okay, fine. No, back to the middle to be a part of the conversation. But whenever I'm in the middle, I'm like blocking the whole entire puzzle bit.
Ember saunters back towards the dorms, leaving you and Heron alone with the tiny sprout of a new sunfruit plant.
GMAC, no.
We did it! I wasn't sure we'd be able to get anything from the High Fae. And now that we have, I'm that much more motivated to make this the best meal everyone here has eaten.
You know what? I'm gonna do a poll. Alright, you have 5 minutes. Good thing Ember is nice at least. The high fae are jerks to you. At least Ember's
Yeah,
nice.
definitely. Although, even if she wasn't, I still would have asked eventually. I really want to get everyone, especially anyone who doesn't like me.
I don't know what happened. You were hacked again. I think the bottom right is fine.
I think we have almost everything we need. I'll take the sunfruit back to my room and think about anyone else I think we should ask. And in the meantime, let's keep cooking together.
She in the kitchen. Why does Ember look anxious around her friends?
Coming out of class, you notice Ember leaning against a wall, surrounded by her friends. She's laughing with them, but her bunched up hands tell you that she's rather stressed.
Bringing anyone tonight, Em?
Ha! We all know the answer you're hoping for.
I'm hoping that we'll be able to talk about how this place is falling apart.
Boring. Seriously, Constantine, you were more fun when you were hitting on her.
Guys, I'm literally right here. And for your information, my plan for study group is to study.
Hey, that sounds good to me. I study at study group. Sometimes.
We know what you like to study, Lila.
Should I interrupt? Yeah, out of it or interrupt? Let's interrupt them.
And the high fae regard you curiously.
Oh, hey, cutie. Are you lost?
Ember said she'd tutor me.
Taking in strays again.
Constantine, behave yourself. This first year asked for my help, and I accepted, as I'm certain any of you other respected high fae would have done. Right?
You tell them, girl.
Clearly. What's wrong with you, Constantine? Too princely to mingle with the common folk? Don't mind him. He's just cranky when he doesn't get his way.
Thanks, everyone. I'll take it from here. See you tonight.
The others give cheerful farewells as Ember walks over to you and gives you a squeeze on the shoulder.
You're an absolute lifesaver. You know that?
What do you... Huh? What do you mean, North?
My friends meet up to study after dinner a couple times a week. It's mostly to stay on top of advanced arcana, but it's also sort of
And my
group
homies
date.
hate Constantine. I can fix him. I could fix him. Give me Constantine as a romanceable character. Let me fix him.
Or at least that's what it was. This semester, everyone
I
wants
say
to
as
talk
I
about the
hate
state of the
mean
school and
characters.
what we should do about it. I'm sick of it.
By I can fix him, I mean I can give him a knuckle sandwich. So you can't actually get studying done. Well, it's on everyone's mind. The group date part sounds fun. I'm just saying, so you can't get studying.
Nope, and we need to. The younger students are learning a ton
Giving
from the
North a knuckle
upperclassmen,
sandwich?
but
Yeah.
there's not as many ways for us to learn what we need to pass our tests. I love my friends, and I really wanted senior year to be fun for all of us. You know, one last chance to do what we want before we graduate and responsibilities take over. Study group should be perfect for that. Old friends, cuddling and learning and joking together. But instead, it's just stress. I hate it. Huh, you're sweet to offer, but I think you're about as far removed as possible from...
What is it?
You're a freshman and a human. Absolutely the total opposite from my friends.
And
as much as Constantine and some of the others want to talk about what the high fae should be doing about the school, there's no way they'll talk about any of that with such a complete outsider around.
You want me to come to your study room?
I really do, actually. And it would be great for you. It's like 10 free tutors, and we're all really good at magic. But there's a big problem.
What is it?
I
They
can't
hate
just
me.
bring someone random to study group. You did great with the weather enchantment,
Okay,
so
you guys
I
did
think you can
a
hold
did
your
a
own.
split down the middle.
But being a promising freshman isn't good enough.
You made it
Unless-
tie. Unless what?
Okay, I know this is crazy, but the group date thing is real. I can't just bring a friend, but no one's going to be rude to my date.
Are you asking? Ember's asking me on a date?
Well, not really. But if we show up as dates and no one wants to talk business around you, then maybe study group can get back to being what it was. And you'll learn so much. Please?
I don't know who voted with me because I chose middle because someone went side. How could you, Draconia? I'm gonna say okay, but keep your hands to yourself.
I promise this isn't my elaborate scheme to get into your pants. Just an elaborate scheme to get my friends to
But like,
chill
it
out.
could be. Sorry.
Really? Yes, my friends will want to know all about you, but if anyone's a jerk, I'll fight them off, okay?
Sounds
Awesome.
great.
I should actually take off,
Open
but I'll see you
rebellion.
there. Meet me outside the senior dorms after dinner.
See you
The
there.
day passes slowly. You try to focus on your coursework, but you're distracted by the anticipation of going on a date with Ember to an elite study group, even if the dating part is for show. You rush dinner and afterwards head to the senior dorms. Freshmen aren't usually in this wing, so you get a few glances until you find Ember waiting for you.
You came! I was worried you'd back out. Thank you so much. You look great, by the way.
Thanks,
Well,
I know.
shall we?
Thank you, Ember.
She leads you down a corridor and up a flight of stairs to a gorgeously appointed lounge. There are 12 other Fae seniors already here. Some of them you recognize, but others you don't. All of them look expensive, and the bits of conversation you catch are on topics well
Should have
beyond
made
you.
her blue
All
with
heads
blue hair.
turn to
That's the
you
Ember you
when
remember?
enter.
From what? The Ember I remember is from Elemental. Danny Phantom? Oh. Oh. Fair point. My mind immediately went to Elemental, like the fire character Ember.
Introductions are made, and it's clear that several people here are annoyed at a freshman being here, for a variety of reasons.
Studying advanced arcana with the seniors. Alright, hotshot. I'm game. Impress me.
Okay.
Constantine, come on. Don't be...
Aw, protecting them from us? Cute. But be realistic, Em. You can make out anywhere, but if you bring someone here to study with us, we should know what they bring to the table, right? Come on, new kid, don't be nervous. I've got some exercises for you. Just show us what you know.
Oh, her name's Lilia. Okay. I'll show you what I know.
Oh! Impressive!
Especially, like, why would they even be questioning me considering
That's really good. Oh.
Amara teaches me.
That's the way.
Like, I have one of the best teachers in the school. Student teachers, but like, you know.
Yes. Oh. Yes. Oh. Yes. That's really
Thank you for the
good.
hydrate, Pikmin. Hello, hello.
Oh!
Standing gaming, how could you?
Impressive.
I will do that after we finish. No. You stand now. Ah! Okay, now I definitely need to go on the other side. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-na-na-na. Pretty Fazbear. It's almost like I can hear Dev in my mind.
That's the way.
It's almost like I can hear her. Oh, what the? If you keep spamming it, I will pause it. Just so you know.
That's really good. Yes!
Mods? Mods?
That's really
Not
good.
as funny as the Sherma one? Yeah.
Impressive.
The only one I accept, the one wing and toes.
Constantine and Lila lead you through a series of spells, and although you feared this might be some sort of hazing, they're extremely precise and professional. It's a rigorous battery of tests that leaves you exhausted and off balance, but eventually they give each other a satisfied
I thought they had
nod.
cooldowns? No. They don't play on top of each other though. Wait, you're not in the middle anymore? Yeah, I had to stand up.
Spell work is rudimentary, but serviceable. Not a large repertoire, but better than I expected.
Mana control is actually great for first year. Terrible for a senior, obviously. But hey, still better than Lila, so there's that.
Still better than Lila's.
Absolutely
Crazy.
fall off a cliff, little prince. I did also notice that our guest has a flair for creativity.
If by creativity you mean not doing the spells correctly?
Or maybe I meant what I said? Look, whatever, it's a pass from me. I don't know that there's much for us to learn, but I'm not worried about being dragged down.
Well, that's settled then. Welcome to the club, I guess.
Wait, I can
Until
put
Emma
my...
gets tired of you.
I could put... Until Ember gets tired of you. Excuse you? I was about to say I could move my VTuber so it's like right under her hand.
Hey, sorry about all that. Are you okay?
Small price to pay to hang out with you.
Aw, playing your role to perfection. Careful, or you'll convince me this is a real date. I'm so happy you came. Now that everyone's on board with you being here,
3 hours
will
of
you come more
Heartspell?
often?
Of course.
Notice how no one is dragging me into a serious conversation? I haven't been this happy here in weeks.
I'm happy
I
to help.
appreciate this a ton. I owe you.
Convince her it's a real date.
You spend the evening with
We'll go
Ember
on
and her
another date,
friends,
a real date.
alternating between joking around and studying some very advanced spells. At first, several of the Fae clearly want to talk about things that they can't around you, but eventually they give up on that.
Thank you,
and
GMAC, for
atmosphere
the
becomes
gifted
much more
sub.
lighthearted.
I appreciate it.
Amidst all the spell work and cuddling, you can feel a lot of curious eyes darting your way through the evening. Curiosity eventually turns to boredom, though. Lila and Constantine in particular look rather confused.
Who? Oh, well, Fae relationships are often rather physical, even among friends. I think when I said you were my study date, they were expecting a little less study and a little more date. I really don't want to make things weird for you, but I think this might not work if we don't do something to throw them off. Got any
Kiss,
ideas?
maybe? Okay, but like, I know
Are
it's
you
a study
okay with that?
day,
I
but
don't want to make
like,
things confusing, but you're right, that would definitely keep anyone from getting suspicious. Fae
she's kissing
relationships
everyone.
usually have a
What?
certain
That's
amount
the
of
point. That's kind of the whole point of the game, GMAC. That's kind of the whole entire thing. We're supposed to kiss everyone, you know?
Ember gives a mischievous smile as she meets your lips with hers.
The whole entire point of the game.
She has fun making a big show of it, and when she breaks the kiss, she gives you a subtle wink. Eventually, people start to leave, alone or in pairs, and the gathering dissolves. Ember gets up to see you out.
Can I give her another kiss? If she's not kissing everyone, I'd be worried. I thought this was Candy Crush. This is a dating simulator. We're dating all of them, except for Typhon.
Ember lightly falls against you, looking up at you with half-lidded eyes as her mouth seeks yours. You can tell she's having fun making a game of convincing her friends. You're vaguely aware of a snort coming from Constantine's direction and a stifled laugh from Lila.
Why are they laughing at us and making out?
You two are just the cutest.
Leave us alone. Thanks for a lovely evening. I hope we can do this again soon.
Her friend just laughed at me and her kissing. That's crazy. Must have been a bad kiss. Nah, we've had plenty of practice. You know what I'll say?
Hi
Fuck
again.
Cassie.
Get over here.
Typhon is mid. Insane comms. What do you mean? We've been kissing everybody. We kissed Miko. Well, actually, Miko kissed us first, but Miko kissed us. We kissed Riley. You know, did it? I think. By everyone, I mean 2 characters. I'm not doing great in the dating game right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Cassie's voice cuts through the loud murmur of the other students around you, and you find yourself making your way to her.
Remember last time I helped you with water basics? Well, this time I need a little bit of help.
Okay.
Siren mages are great at controlling currents, but I can't figure out how to do the same
Are they
thing with
losing the
stupid
wrist?
air.
No.
And I'm in danger of failing aeromancy.
I'm just talking to everyone. Sure.
You are a lifesaver! Like a real lifesaver, not the stupid rings on boats.
Wasn't expecting her accent. Kind of slay. It is very
few
cute.
lives in my experience. At least in
Been trying to
Dash
date
and
Heron.
Xerox scenarios.
Okay, Heron's hard to date though. Heron's like he's too himbo to realize that I want to date him. Charlie's having the same problem. She's like, do you care if I date Heron? And I'm like, I don't care, but like, he's not gonna figure it out.
Sorry, off topic. Gotta focus. Air currents should
Wait a minute.
be like water currents. But they're not. Help me out.
Hello, Cassie. That's so funny. Gmax like, wait, I found the character for me. Alright, ads are playing, about to play, so I'm gonna quickly BRB, get some water, maybe get a snack, and I will be back in like 5 minutes. Okay, I am back. Nice emotes you got there? Installing right now? Demo or the full game? Gmax just messing. I don't think Gmax installing the game. Gmac? Heartspell stream win. Doesn't even stream. I'm very serious about it. I mean, the demo's pretty good. You could play the demo if you wanted to, or play the game. Play the game too. But thank you. That is supposed to be Risley from Genshin Impact's foot. I don't play Genshin anymore, but I'm retired. I retired from Genshin like 2 years ago. Also, I got a little bit of rice. I've decided Cassie is worth it.
Ah, someone's showing off. Not too bad. You've got my attention.
I did that in 2.
Cassie wasn't
That was
lying.
crazy.
She sucks at aeromancy. As you conjure gusts of wind, she grows increasingly frustrated with her inability to follow along.
This air is so stupid. I hate it. I wish it was more like water.
What do you love about water?
Besides everything, I love how it feels to move through it. I love the pressure on my skin as I dive deeper. I love how my hair looks
Cassie's
when the currents
accent
are
makes me
pulling it.
crave fish? What do you mean? What do you mean? Air can do that too. Here, focus on
You
this.
build up some air magic and direct a strong flow of wind up Cassie's back and into her hair, teasing it apart and setting it blowing gently above her head.
Yeah, sort of. It's not quite the same, but I see what you mean. Here, let me try.
You spend the next hour channeling wind around Cassie's body as she slowly learns to grab a hold of the air currents and direct them in the ways that she wants. At the end, she's a long way from anything approaching mastery, but she's got the basics down well enough. She captures you in a big, soft hug and plants a kiss on your cheek.
Thank you so much! It's still pretty hard, but I don't think I'll fail now, and I really don't want to fail. I'm still terrified of fire magic, but that's a problem for later. You're the best!
G-Mac, did you just fall in love with her? God, she's so right and valid. G-Mac likes Cassie. Fourth can of monster? No! Put it down. Put it down. North? I'm putting my foot down. Cassie's VA is Filipino? Oh! North, put down the monster. Move your model up? There's no feet? Yes, there is. Oh. I have feet. The PNG doesn't have feet, but this one does. Whenever I had Virtual, the artist who made it, make it, I specifically was like, I'll give you the dealer's choice. You can either do the feet barefoot or put shoes on. Showing feet for free? No, I have shoes on, it's okay. Okay, I have shoes on. Never bare feet for free, are you kidding? Alright, Lynn or Miko?
Since your last encounter with Miko, you've been thinking about the happy futures
I'm
she's
sure
taught
there's
you
someone
to
out
seek
there that
out.
likes
But when
feet
you go to bed,
and shoes.
it's that first
Probably.
dire vision of the school's destruction.
There's
that
something for
haunts your
everyone.
dreams. You try to take Miko's advice of not obsessing over unlikely futures, but the panic you felt in that vision keeps worming its way back into your awareness. Intent on finding a way to address it, you seek Miko out.
cutie. Sorry, is that too much?
You're adorable. Kiss her. You're adorable.
Thanks. Hey, you look a
She
little
is adorable.
stressed though. This is working for you, right?
This is the best thing that I've ever had in my entire life.
Okay, great. What's up then?
I overheard a conversation and these dudes were talking about armpit pits. Not like right now, but a couple of days ago. Like, they were into armpits? Or like, were they talking about armpit hair? What is the context of this? I need to know. Were you part of the conversation? They were talking about being into armpits. I see. Okay, but like what type of armpit? What type of armpit was their favorite? Did you ask them? There's more than one type of armpit? Well, some people like body hair and some people don't, you know? You gotta What's your type of an armpit? I did not ask them, I just went on with my day. Oh no, you North, okay. Next time you get in the conversation. Next time get in there. Get the tea for us. I need to know. Next time you get in that conversation, you jump in there. You listen, if you go through life feeling confident, if you walk up to them, looking your best, feeling your best, walk up to them and be like, hey, what's up guys? So like what kind of armpits are you into? One of them was wearing an academia shirt. Like My Hero? So you can probably assume at that point. How did we end up here? Because of feet. I'm still having that upsetting vision.
Still? Are you seeking it out?
No, it's in my dreams.
Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry.
Typical
Maybe I
Sotawa
should have
stream?
helped
Yeah.
more with that earlier. Tell you what, I haven't been able to get a glimpse of this scary future you saw. I just think it's so unlikely that I'm not going to stumble across it. But maybe you can guide me to it, and then I can figure out what's up. I can teach you to guide me through the vision you're having, if you think that would help.
That would be great. Okay. Miko, best girl.
Yay! Ooh, clever! Yeah!
You
Yeah.
spin me right around.
Clever.
Copyright strike. Damn. Damn.
Yeah! Great. Yeah. Cool.
There's no such thing as copyright,
Nico walks you
Ally.
through how to have visions and share
Ally
them with
is
someone
the copyright?
else. Once you've started the ritual,
There is a
it's
such
easy
thing
for
as
you to find
copyright.
your way back to the catastrophe. Worryingly easy.
Take the younger students and try to find a way out. If the realm is failing, then perhaps the wards will...
The sounds of students screaming and powerful magic ripping through the academy are ringing in your ears. You're certain that
What
this
is
future
that
feels more
Evo
clear
G-Mac?
and more imminent than the last time you saw it.
What is that?
I don't. Sorry, I was right up with you until a few seconds ago, and then you just sort of disappeared. If you're seeing something, it's not getting through to me.
How could that be?
I'm not sure. I don't love seeing terrible futures, but I promise I'm trying. I wonder... hold on. Stay with that vision. I'm going to try something.
You do as Miko asks. It's easy to maintain your focus on the vision, like this future is eager to inflict itself on you.
Sorry, had to check my notes. This is going to be hard, but I believe in you. While you're in that vision, can you look for wards, not in the vision, but around it?
Keeping yourself in the vision, you peel your awareness away from the tragedy occurring over and over, and expand your perception to include the mana that makes up your own spell. Miko's right. There's a subtle pressure on your mana, like it's being constrained and warped. You try to get a better sense of it, but it makes you immediately nauseous, like crossing your eyes and trying to focus.
Well, that complicates things. All right, get out of there. I'm not going to be able to see what you're seeing. Yeah, this didn't come up in my training at home, but it sure sounds like that particular vision is heavily protected from divination. I wasn't able to get a hint of it, even with you guiding.
Why would someone do that?
Wizards protect themselves from divination when they're up to something, and they don't want oracles like me to interfere. If this vision you're having is someone's evil plan, they could be protecting it. It could also be more general. Galdrin built this entire realm himself, and all his secrets are here.
Hey yo, the harem game? Hi, Amos.
If your vision touches on something he's keeping guarded, we could be running into barriers just meant to keep curious students away from anything dangerous.
So this vision is... So is this vision still as unlikely as you thought?
No. It might not be. Might. Alright, we're going to get to the bottom of this. I'll see what I can find about
Miko
word-breaking
is
and
hot
divination
smash.
magic, and you should do the same.
I have kissed her a few times, I will admit. Actually, she kissed me. She kissed me first. We're dating, we're in love. We need to hurry, thanks for your help. I wish you'd listened to me earlier. That's so mean. If this future is worded, why can I see it?
That's on my
That
mind
one.
too. It could be a natural affinity, or that you were intentionally excluded, but neither of those are likely. My guess is that you're integral to this future in some critical way. We'll know for sure once we've taken the wards apart. If this future is something on the horizon, we'll figure out a way to stop it. I'll see you again soon.
Okay, bye, Miko. We'll miss you. I feel like I gotta work on my friendship with Cassie. When do I get to see Dawn start popping up? Okay, GMAC. Alright, calm down. We're not talking to Cassie after that. After that emo, I don't think I want to talk to Cassie. I'm scared. Imagine Dawn only appeared at dawn. I mean, could be. The headmon icon makes me want to play Final Fantasy XIV Taz at a bonking healer class. Technically, if you play Scholar, you can auto attack and bonk your enemies with the book. Final Fantasy 14. I think that just says all F4. I don't think that says FF14. You can book bonk IRL. All F4? But bye, North. Alright, I'm talking to Cassie. GMAC,
Hey, friend.
calm down.
Come over here.
You forget what else you were doing as you walk over to Cassie.
I'm calm? Alright, I trust you. Why do you always say that?
Come here? Because I want you to come here. Makes sense if you think about it.
It's sort of rude. I don't think it's rude. You could just say hi.
Sure. But then you might not come over. And I want you to. I feel like this isn't so complicated.
I don't like this. I don't mind her saying come over here. I could still not come over.
Sure, you could, buddy. Can you imagine? A siren tells a human to come hither and they don't come hither? Oh, that'll be a warm day in the abyss.
So you're saying I can't refuse?
Yeah? I feel like you want this to be some big debate, but it's not at all. Like, this is known. People know it. Even your people. I say, come here, and you come here. Sorry, that's just how it works with us.
And that's magic, right? You know?
Sorta. Like, it's magic, but it's not a spell. When I speak or sing, the sound is
Ignis, calm
infused with
down.
mana that goes right into your human soul. It's just part of being a siren. I can't turn it off, and you can't learn it.
Don't look at my stream title.
Sounds like a fun challenge.
Don't look at my stream title
I'll
after I'm
boss
telling you to
around
calm
and
down.
You try to stop me. Just promise me that if you figure it out, you're not going to, like, lead a war against the seas.
Pinky promise. Okay, bonk. I didn't even notice that one.
Are you trying to impress me?
Yes. Maybe. No. Maybe.
Oh, do you see it?
See what?
You've got my attention. Yes! You got my attention.
Nice.
Yes! Oh, cute! I like it!
Back to the middle?
Alright, cutie. Get over here.
Oh. Stay where you are.
Your feet take you over to Cassie regardless.
Oh.
So, by no, you mean yes?
Magically stop yourself. Magically bind yourself to a calm. Think very hard about something else. Think about something else.
Are you ignoring me? We'll see about that.
She's using her siren powers on me?
Before Cassie starts, you're so very sure that you're ignoring her completely. But, like an ocean wave, her voice crashes over your consciousness, and every other thought is drowned in here. You end up in front of her yet again.
Dang.
You can't ignore me. I'm too cute. Got anything else?
Create a barrier around your mind.
Ooh, is that your serious wizard face? La la la.
You stop thinking about Cassie as the problem, and instead focus on the magic.
She's
There's
in my
mana
head.
in her voice, and
Telling you
start
to go
creating
over there,
wards
G-Man.
to deny the magic, even as the sound passes through. The little bit of magic that gets through pulls your focus back to Cassie, and you have to fight to keep casting. She does force you to approach her, but it takes 5 long minutes.
Damn it.
Damn it! For only being remarkable and not fully resisting a siren song on your first try? Dude, that was amazing! You're doing that weird mammal thing where smelly water appears all over you when you work too hard and it makes me vom. Maybe take a shower and we'll chat later?
Oh, talking about sweat. I was like, I was like, smelly water. Smelly water appears on you. Like, go take a shower, you're sweaty. Out here sticking it up like north. I mean, I don't know, Draconia. You say you were outside, so you were sweaty. So I think Cassie might have just called you stinky. Why can't she use water magic on you? She could. She could just drench us in water if she wanted. Dr. Lynn
comes to find you, and it's clear that he's been looking
wasn't
for a
drenched.
while.
It only
Sealed off
started.
from
No, I'm
magic,
saying that
you can't just
Cassie
send a
could
message
drench
spell
people in
like
water.
everyone else, or divine your location.
Finally, I found you. Want to come to the library and see if we can dig up more information
You
on
lead
this
the
curse?
way, Lynn.
You walk with Lynn, and notice he isn't trying as hard to stay out of sight of the other students. He doesn't look more comfortable, just more resigned.
We want to be drenched by Cassie. Do we?
All right. Here's the book I was going off of. It's not much.
Lynn
Read it.
hands you a book and waits patiently while you read a cryptic journal entry of some unnamed wizard.
I prefer Charlie.
It's a record of a
I prefer
journey
Miko.
deep into the spirit wilds, going into great
Yay,
detail about
knowledge.
various monsters and landmarks along the way. Finally, the author arrives at a hot spring, the apparent goal of their expedition.
I like the mean one.
These waters
Checks
flow
out.
from the ancient stronghold of the Dvorkin, long extinguished from this world. I drank deeply and claimed their power
Which
for my
mean
own.
Person?
Spells once
Amara
taxing
or
have
Morgan?
become trivial.
Because they're
Grand
both mean.
workings now mere parlor tricks.
The Grinch? Listen, the Grinch was on my Hear Me Out cake. So,
You turn the page and discover the start of an unrelated entry from a
specifically,
different author entirely.
the Jim Carrey one. Amara? It just stops there.
Yeah, but the whole book is like that. Just excerpts from journals and travel logs. Not a lot of detail on the Dvorkin, obviously, but plenty of info on how to get there.
Was the journey dangerous?
I wouldn't have gotten through it without the journal. There was enough challenge along the way that it makes sense that people aren't just stumbling across the power of the Dvorkin. I've looked this place over since getting back, and I haven't found any other references to the Dvorkin. It's possible they went by other names, though.
Aided by magic that Lynn no longer has access to, you scour the rows of books for anything that even remotely relates to Lynn's condition. But you come up empty-handed.
Nothing here. Unless there's something in the restricted section.
We could break in and check. Sounds like a dead end. How do we request permission? I'd rather request permission.
If Galdrin was here, we'd submit a request, but then he'd say no. He always says no because you're not supposed to be let in. You're supposed to break in.
Sure, it wasn't Hear Me Out for Jim Carrey in the Grinch makeup? Nah. Can see Clippy being on Draconian's Hear Me Out. It was on Dev's. So it was on our conjoined Hear Me Out. Who in the world is Clippy? It's a paperclip. Don't worry about it.
The restricted section isn't so much off limits as it is a test. Galdrin has a lot of wards on it, and if he catches you breaking in, you're expelled. But there's an understanding that in your senior year, you need to break in if you want access to Horizon's most valuable lessons before you graduate.
I'd rather ask a senior.
No way. I don't want to involve them, and even if I did, I don't know who to ask. People who have broken in keep it very secret so that other students aren't constantly asking them for entry.
Okay, but like, I'm besties with the seniors.
If you and I are gonna get in, we'll have to do it ourselves. First challenge is finding the door, but I've done that already. This bookshelf over here is illusory, and if you just step through, here we are.
A simple black metal door stands before you. No sign, no lock, no handle, and no obvious way to open it.
Figure it out. You can continue to riz Ember to let you in. Lynn has a problem with letting people help him, and it kind of drives me crazy. I like Lynn, but I really hope that he has character development, because if not, then he's no longer number one, you know? I mean, he's not number one, but like... Why is Lynn acting like a Hallmark bad boy? He just has trauma. He's just a little traumatized. He's been through a lot. He's been through a lot, and he doesn't want to see anyone get hurt. He has a lot of trauma and backstory.
Creative.
Not really many chaos gems. I guess I could use that anyway.
Better than I would have done.
I can't tell if that's sarcasm because of your voice. What's that supposed to mean?
Creative. Better than I would have done.
It's not sarcasm. He has a lot of trauma. But I'm hoping his character development is there.
Sorry.
So I can fix him. I want the character development.
Creative. Creative.
Here we go. That's what I wanted. I'm still not done. Okay. Okay.
Lynn wasn't lying about the door to the restricted section being a challenge for seniors. Careful as you are, it only takes a few seconds
Keep your
for you
ward
to
up?
trigger
No.
a subtle alarm
That's
that
Typhon.
presumably sends a message to Galdron's office. You both hold your breath, but when nothing else happens, you try again. Whatever's become of the headmaster, students breaking into the restricted section isn't enough to bring him back. As you peel back layers of warding, you occasionally run afoul of one enchantment or another. Lynn can't use magic to help, but you explain some of the spell work you're seeing, and he's able to help you work through it. Finally, you convince the last arcane lock to let you enter, and the door slides open. You step into a shadowy chamber filled with rows of ancient tomes and set about carefully finding the ones you need.
Okay, so the Dvorkin were followers of something called the Devora. Some eldritch power. There's so much information here, but I'm missing context for most of it. Without an expert understanding of magical history, pacts, and curses, I don't think we're getting anywhere. I guess that's my new research project.
Ancient toes.
Maybe I'll figure it
yeah,
out before
North.
the
That's
semester ends.
that's exactly what the narrator said is ancient toes. Unless other students help.
It's not their problem. I can survive a semester staying out of everyone's way, trying to figure this out. If I fail all my classes, it's my
Plenty
own
of
fault.
students would love to the challenge. Stop pushing everyone away. This is Horizon. We help each other. I didn't do all this. Stop pushing everyone away.
I'm protecting them.
You're pissing
Although
me
maybe
off.
without magic, I'm not as threatening as all that. Not for trained wizards. Who did you have in mind?
Take his hand.
Before he can object, you take a hold of Lynn's hand and lead him out of the library, taking a couple restricted tomes with you.
He's pissing me off. He is. I'm like, it's okay. It's like whenever a guy won't ask for directions. That's what it feels like. Like, no, I know my way. Just ask for directions. Just ask for help. He's being like, I don't want anyone to be in harm's way. No! Ask for help. And then damn it, Lynn. I like you, but you gotta stop it. Stop it.
You think through your friends' class schedules, and you're fairly certain you can find
Riley or Ember? I feel like they're probably Morgan's actually probably the best with helping with this. But I feel like we're gonna go to
You're
Morgan.
fairly certain that Morgan
Ember?
is just ending one of their shifts
No,
in the
I feel like-
infirmary. Hurrying
I feel
to
like
get there in
Morgan's
time,
probably the
you
best
catch
here.
them just as they're heading out.
Well, well, if it isn't the two most interesting students on campus. And do I detect that something has changed in Lynn's
Wait.
condition?
No.
We had to cut me off from mana.
What is the necromancer working in an infirmary? They are the head healer. So Morgan's the head healer of the school because there are no teachers, right? So all the students have had to become the teachers basically. So Morgan is the head healer. And then also just dabbles in necromancy.
Did you? One of my patients coming to their own conclusions and administering a treatment? Exactly what any healer wants to hear. But I'm sure you had your reasons. Good reasons, I suppose? You're saying that your condition is degrading the realm around you and that you're a carrier for whatever this Devora entity is? Embarrassing that I missed that. Look on the bright side, Lynn. You're much more interesting than you were during our first year. I can hardly
Damn.
imagine that boy getting in such a fascinating mess.
That's so fucked up. Morgan's so mean. That's crazy.
Very well. We'll need a new treatment given this information.
You have something that can help?
Something? Sadly, no. I'm sure I could break the connection with enough time and effort, but if you've unwittingly entered into a pact, then something so brute force would likely kill you. I would still learn a lot, mind you, but I'm assuming that's not the route you're going to choose. No need to look so glum, though. I may not have a cure for you, but I do have a solution. If your condition is caused by someone, then we merely need to contact them and address the situation.
Contact the Devora? How would we do that?
Well, I suspect that this thing is quite barred from school grounds, likely why you had such troubles getting back here. But now that you are here, it should be trivial to coax the thing into inhabiting you long enough to have a chat.
Inhabit me? No, absolutely not.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy.
Don't be such a child, Lynn. Your body is already a host to countless parasites. Adding one eldritch horror to the mix for a few minutes shouldn't change much.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
It must have infected you for a reason. All we need to do is learn why and then come to some sort of new agreement. Galdrin did this sort of thing all the time. I'm sure we can manage.
You are pretty crazy? Okay.
But of course we'll want to be well prepared. I'll do what research I can on this Devora creature and create a tincture that will hallow Lynn's body to serve as a temporary vessel without any unpleasant side effects. Are you both excited? I am. I'll begin now and come find you when I'm ready.
Morgan is insane. They're just like, are you both excited? I am.
So the best plan available is having some eldritch power possess me and ask it nicely to undo everything it's done?
I won't let anything bad happen to you.
I'm not sure that will be up to you.
Okay.
But thanks. I'm going to go study a bit to take my mind off things.
I could help take your mind off things.
Haven't you spent enough of your day helping me?
And now I want to go for a walk.
A walk, huh? That does sound nice. I've been thinking nonstop about how to fix this problem since it happened. The only real distraction I've had is that time you showed me your spell work. It'd be nice to just not think about magic for a while.
Let's
I
go.
thought after being trapped out in the spirit wilds for months that I might hate the forest. But I think I just hate being alone.
Hold his hand.
As you walk, you casually reach out and take a hold of Lynn's more human hand. He's surprised, but doesn't say anything. As you keep talking, you can see Lynn blush a little, though he tries to hide it with his hair.
This was perfect. Thank you. The fresh air and company really puts me at ease.
Eventually, you loop back around to the dorms and pause outside your room. There's a noticeable pause as you lean against your door, and Lynn doesn't immediately turn to go.
Do you do hugs? Wait for him to kiss you? Want to come in? Want to come in?
In? Into your room? That's, I would, really. But I don't think it's a good idea. I'm not great for rooms these days. I feel fine right now. More than fine. But I don't trust that I might not lose control at any moment. I don't want you trapped in a small space with me if
She's
something
trying
goes wrong.
to fix him. I'm not trying, I am. I'd like to see you lose control when then our lovely day ends here. I'd like to see you lose control.
The light in Lynn's left eye flares, and all his monstrous bits flex and twitch.
I'm not sure you would. At least, not when I'm like this. When we get me back to myself, I wouldn't mind. We'll see. I should rest for now, but you've given me lots of motivation to push through this.
Oh, we didn't get a kiss. I started a romance with Lynn. Hee hee. Look at that. Look at that little heart. Look at that little heart bubble. Crazy? I was crazy once they put... Alright. No kiss? Bruh. Listen. At least we gave him something to think about, you know?
You go
I'll talk
looking
to
for
Amara.
Amara, but can't find her immediately. Then the lightest touch brushes across your cheek. Amara appears in front of you suddenly. She looks slightly paler
Yes.
than usual, and sweat pours off of her. Before anyone else can turn to see her exhausted state, she waves her hand and once again appears immaculately put together and regal.
Are you okay?
Yes, fine. I was hoping that our previous experiment might give me the ability to connect with you from a higher plane without effort on your part.
It worked. I felt you. I felt her.
Yes, but it's still wholly unfeasible. That small gesture cost me a truly staggering amount of mana and effort. To be honest, our interaction last time was also quite strenuous. No, this merely confirmed that other directions of research would be more fruitful.
Like
You will
what?
join me in a transcendent state, so that we might experiment with interactions there. Perhaps we will discover something that will make cross-planar interactions less arduous.
I wonder if there will be comments, should you date both brothers? Should I? Morally, I feel like I shouldn't. What sort of interactions are we talking about? That's quite the honor. Go for it. You know what, North, just for you, I will shoot my shot with Amara.
I suppose we'll be able to experiment on that account. If you succeed.
Gotcha, so teach me
Not
your
my
spell.
spell. Not exactly. The Quaila have been infusing ourselves with pure mana for centuries, with each subsequent generation being born with more inherent power. We're at the point now where we are able to temporarily move our bodies and souls to a higher plane without much effort.
So what do I do
Relatively
then?
little. When I shift, you might notice that I take my clothing and possessions with me. You are slightly more complex than a book, but if properly prepared, I believe I could pull
I
you
will
over with
only
me.
judge you slightly.
Transcendence isn't simply a matter of
That's
arcane
okay.
power. It's a state of mind. Leaving this place behind means severing all ties with it.
Compared to
No
the rest of
attachment to
my
people,
chat, you know?
places, or even our history here.
They've seen me at my worst. They've seen me play the Dead by Daylight dating sim, you know? That sounds difficult. Is that why you're so aloof? That feels mean.
Not for us. From a young
Are
age,
you low-key
we
a
were taught to
monster?
focus ourselves on the higher
I'm
planes
so nice.
and our people who already exist there.
So nice and so kind.
Your task is simpler. By purifying all mana in your body so that it has no connection to this plane of existence, you will loosen your
It does
connection.
not feel like I've been streaming for 4 hours. We're probably gonna have to call it after this.
Then I give you a tug, magically speaking. If it works, you get to see existence from a perspective I believe no human ever has.
Another 6 hours? No way. Damn, that's crazy.
More like that.
It's so difficult.
Acceptable.
I mean, 4s. 4. Like the hit game, Jin, and League of Legends. Any 4s on the board? Any 4? Actually, might work. No, it didn't. Wait.
Continue.
Damn. Four.
Acceptable.
I need these two, like, down here. Start a riot? Let's start a riot. A riot. How about another 20 hours and make it an even 24? I don't know about that one, Chief. I would have to be sleeping during the stream if I were to do that. Like... Hey.
Pay attention.
What do you mean, babe?
Not as hopeless as you look.
I think this run might be a little
acceptable.
Rude. There's so much chaos on the board, and I have like none of the pure that I can get to. I want to redo. I want a redo. Give me a redo.
You're getting the basics.
Ow! Not working out.
Not as hopeless as you look.
Okay.
You're getting the basics.
5.
Continue.
Delicious.
Acceptable. Not as
Another
hopeless as
5.
you look.
Gimme.
Continue.
Oh.
A
Another
fleeting
5?
display of competence.
We all know once the game ends, the stream keeps going for at least an hour. That is no.
Flawlessly
No.
done.
That is
More
not
like
the
that.
norm for me, I promise. I swear. That's not normal for these streams. Many. 23.
Continue. You're getting the basics. More like that. Not as hopeless as you look.
Well, I definitely can't do this in like 4 or 7 paces.
Not as hopeless as you look.
And a chaos gem.
Continue. You're getting the basics. More like that. You're getting the basics.
Silly.
More like that. Continue. Not as hopeless as you look.
Unless like a chain reaction happens after I do one of these, it's not gonna work.
Flawlessly done.
Okay, never mind. A chain reaction did happen. 2 hours?
Amara
Nuh-uh.
disappears from view, and using what you've learned from her, you focus inwards and clean the mana inside you, stripping it of all connection and resonance to anything outside.
Whole entire move left.
You do this once, as you have before. Doing it a second time leaves you feeling clean in a way that's hard to describe. But it's not good enough, and you do it again. And you lose yourself in it, each pass disconnecting you a little more from the space around you. Then, in the midst of this sensory deprivation, you feel Amara's hands take hold of yours. Not a vague sensation of warmth, but something more tactile. Her skin is warm, solid, and vibrant. There's a sharp tug, and the world around you vanishes. Your body tingles with energy as the room around you falls away.
I'm gonna snooze the ads for now.
Warm void. There's nothing here but you, Amara, and occasional motes of mana.
Isn't it? It never loses its wonder. And this is only a glimpse of what awaits the Quela. I was unsure if I should show you, but I'm glad that I have.
What now?
We interact, I suppose. My goal is to develop a familiarity with you that will allow us to more easily bridge the gap between our planes when we're in different states.
What sort of interactions?
Amara regards you for several seconds, her face conveying nothing except her usual vague sense of superiority.
The time is committed, regardless of what we do with it. I'm confident
Oh,
that
I
I
didn't
will be
mean
able
to
to
skip
project
that.
any experience between planes, so the wisest choice is whatever is most comfortable and encouraging to you.
Time 3 hours, that's my final offer.
So the question returns to you.
5 minutes.
What interaction would suit you best for this endeavor?
Can I kiss you? Alright, do I send it? Do we kiss tomorrow? What are we feeling? Send it? We can listen to send. Damn, okay. Okay, fine. I'll send it.
Amara's eyes betray
Okay.
nothing as she holds your gaze for a few moments before the smallest smirk graces her lips.
Eager for our last interaction, are you?
So you did kiss me.
Maybe.
Damn, okay.
Some mages prefer to keep their magic cold and detached. There's an appeal to maintaining control in that way, but certainly a bit of intimacy can encourage the sort of plane-spanning connection we're attempting. You have my permission. Proceed when you're ready.
Alright, we're sending it.
Your lips meet Amara's, and you feel the warmth of them, but the kiss doesn't quite work. There's not enough resistance, and you pass through each other. An intimate sensation, but not the one you're aiming for.
Dang.
Again, surely the goal is enticing enough for a bit of persistence.
Letting desire hone your focus, you try to kiss her again. Bit by bit, she becomes more real to you. Vague warmth becomes soft lips, and the pressure of delicate arms wrapped around your neck.
Oh.
As
Like,
things begin to
wrapped around
feel
her
more
neck, what?
natural, it's Amara who takes the lead. There's unmistakable passion there, as she kisses you more and more eagerly.
Ooh.
Just as things are getting steamy, she pulls back.
Damn.
Well done. Unfortunately, I think I'm at my limit for now. Keeping you in this place is very taxing, and I'd much prefer returning you to the school on purpose while I still have the strength to.
The astral realm fades away, and Amara deposits both of you back at the school. Amara looks at you from a couple feet away, her expression cool and composed. There's no sign of the passion you brought out in her moments ago.
Our progress today has been quite encouraging. I feel reassured that I've chosen a partner for this with all the talents I might hope for. Prepare yourself. The next step will be longer and more complicated.
I'll look forward to it. Okay, but like not romance. But getting up there in friendship. Okay. I need to stop myself or else I will keep playing this game. Okay. We're done. Why is like the menu bar not there? Okay. Boo, no. Not just keep playing. 1 more hour, wait. Why stop? Tomorrow Saturday? I have people to hang out with. The audience isn't happy. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna snooze the ads really quick. I'm muting myself. Never mind. They're in a VC with other people. I'm not gonna join that call. That was so ridiculous. She doesn't know we can hear everything. No, I literally I specifically went on my phone to join the call. And the person that I hopped into was like, "Are you still streaming?" And I'm like, "Yeah, don't worry, they can't hear you." Oh, that was funny. Okay, we can keep going. I got the green light. We're good. We're good for a while. So basically, until I get really hungry, we can keep streaming. Or I can keep streaming. And then this bitch. Yeah, if you can hear me, yeah, I called you a bitch. Yeah. Told me to do a poll for a 24-hour stream, and I'm like, no, I already know that they want a 24-hour stream, and I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. I don't want to do a 24-hour stream, are you kidding me? Okay, that was a lot. Ali abandoned us? I didn't abandon you, I was still here. I was still reading chat. But, okay. 24 hours? Absolutely not. I would be sleeping. I am going to... This is the plan, alright? We have a plan, okay? Would you guys all be okay with like a 10... God damn it, Draconia, no! No! I'm deleting the poll. Wait, can I not delete the poll? I can't delete the poll. How do I delete the poll? Get it? God damn it! Oh my god. No. No 24-hour. No, I'm not... I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. This poll is not real. That is not a canon poll. That is not canon to the So It's Alley universe. Oh my god. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. You can't make me. Let's go canon events. Non-canon. Alright, but for real though. Would you all be alright if I go for like, if I go on BRB screen for like 10 to 20 minutes, I'll make some food, and then we can keep streaming for a while. 8-hour stream? I can probably go for another like 2 to 3 hours. Alright. Do you guys want... Actually, no. I was gonna put on a YouTube video, like some like cocoa melon for you guys or something. But I don't want like it to autoplay something else. 10 to 20 minutes for deviled eggs. I was gonna make noodles. Also, thank you for the hydrate, barely. Alright. Cocomelon, I'm losing it. Is preferred, please? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Actually, I can just put Gartic on stream for you guys. Do you guys want to do Gartic? Want to do Gartic phone? No, Gartic is stinky? Yeah, okay. Didn't know you wanted to bully Gartic like that. Cause I don't have any of my own YouTube videos, we're gonna put on the best of Meltdown XYZ video. How long is this? Like 15 minutes? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. The ads are gonna be done by the time I even get this up. Looking for? What am I looking for? This is so scuffed. Okay, I'm back. I have food. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I feel like it's fine if I eat while playing this game because I don't really have to talk much. Great. How'd you guys like Meltdown XYZ as your babysitter? Shout out. Those were some pretty funny clips. Oh, she's back. Stinky is back? Alright, fine. I guess I'm ending stream. You know what? You know what? I guess I'm gone. I guess I'm not streaming anymore. I'll see you later. No, it's fine. You're gonna sit here. You're gonna call me Stinky. You're gonna call me mean names. I'm not gonna stream then. I got noodles. I have had no protein today. I will drink a protein shake later. Take care, Smelly. Draconia, league time? No. I like how chat got real quiet. Me. Also, thank you for the standing gaming in stretch, Jin. I will do the hydrate. I will not be doing the standing gaming for a while. We're gonna phone that in for... Actually, Draconia, can you just refund the points for standing gaming and maybe pause it? If not, I can do it. But if you can do that, quick, spam it. Then you're just gonna get scammed out of your points.
The senior lounge is crackling with positive energy as Ember and her friends joke
Let's talk
and
to
study
Ember.
all around you. It took a couple sessions, but you feel like they've all gotten used to you. Some of them still look at you more as a pet than a peer, but that's probably for the best, since you're still outsider enough to stop any of the serious discussions Ember wants to avoid. You and Ember are snuggled together on a big plush sofa at the centre of the group. The two of you aren't nearly as amorous as some of the others, but the occasional kiss keeps up the facade. The High Fae remain somewhat of an enigma to you, but something that is becoming clear is that everyone here sees Ember as the leader of their little group. Not only does everyone here adore Ember, but there are small ways that they defer to her and wait for her approval. You can tell she's grateful to have someone to split the attention with. Constantine and Lila have been notably absent from today's study session, and you hear some giggled whispering about what the two of them might be up to. That mood shifts when you hear the sound of someone running to the door outside. Lila bursts into the study area, her normally immaculate appearance marred by a noticeable sheen of sweat.
Hey, yo? Why is she sweaty? Accidentally refunded North? That's fine. Thinking is for nerds, we've established this, and I'm not a nerd. You have been very openly a nerd, Draconia.
What's wrong?
It's Constantine. He's down in the dueling arena. It's bad, Em.
Dawn again?
Who else?
And who started it?
Oh, you know how Dawn is. She was bad-mouthing the High Fae, and Constantine stepped in. He issued the challenge, but Dawn was asking for it.
Have I somehow not been clear? Just because Dawn asks for it does not mean we give it to her. Ugh. All right, I'll go deal with this.
Ember's expression softens as you get to your feet.
Always so quick to help, even when you don't know what you're getting into. All right, let's go then.
We'll come too.
I'm not looking to make a scene, Lila. Think how it will look if all of us show up to confront Dawn on our own. If you ask me, doing nothing is something you could all use some practice at. So you stay here, study for tomorrow's test, and leave this mess to me.
Ember heads down the stairs 2 at a time and sets a quick pace through the halls.
When we get there, let me do the talking. The goal here isn't to win a fight, it's to stop one. Damn it, we're never going to make it in time. Come on, we both need to use some tricks to speed up.
I know a spell that'll help.
That's really
good. Oh, I messed it up. There was a 5 stack right there. There were 5 of them and I couldn't do 5 and I didn't do 5.
That's the way.
Do I have like a... down here?
Yes! Oh!
It is puzzle time. I'm about to block the word Candy Crush from my chat.
Impressive! Yes!
Make it so auto
That's
times
really
you out
good.
if you say Candy Crush.
That's the way! Yes!
Candy Crush? That's 2 words? Okay, well I can band those 2 words together. Everything about that.
That's really good. That's the way. Yes! That's really good.
She's really good.
That's
Every
the
time
way.
Ember says that's really
Oh.
good, all I can think of is she's really good.
Whoa, are you sure you're a freshman? Yes!
Yeah, I'm
Yes!
kind of a god gamer.
The dueling arena is a small grove behind the conservatory that over decades of use has become the de facto spot for students to practice combat magic or settle disputes.
I feel like that's a D's nuts joke, North. I'm not saying it.
It's a long walk from the senior dorms, but with a few tricks you cut your travel time down and arrive to find a crowd of students still excited by whatever's about to happen. The crowd parts as people recognize Ember and see the look of furious determination on her face as she leads you towards the center, where Constantine and Dawn are getting ready. You feel an energy in the air and look down to see a runic circle carved in the soft earth. A high fae enchantment. You recognize it as a barrier that will prevent errant magic from hitting the gathered crowd. Inside the circle stands Constantine, looking every bit the image of a charming and powerful wizard. Opposite him is Dawn, casually stretching while she chats with some students behind her. The crowd goes quiet when you and Ember enter the space. Most students know Constantine and Dawn, but everyone knows Ember.
Constantine, you need to come with me right now.
Oh, I'm afraid not, Ember. Constantine here has agreed to a formal duel. Even made the circle himself. You wouldn't break the rules of a duel, would you? I know how the High Fae love rules.
A wizard's duel cannot be ended without the concession or death of one of the participants involved, but the rules do allow for either combatant to trade places with someone else if both parties agree. I'm stepping in for Constantine.
Huh? Ember stepping in for Constantine? What the heck? I didn't expect this. It's a Pokemon. His username was champion in Pokemon Champions and throwing matches, kinda. spawn a Pokemon that starts with the N so I can add north to the N. Oh. Also, hi Panther.
A gasp ripples through the crowd
I'm
as
not talking
Dawn's
much because I'm
eyes
eating.
narrow on Ember.
I accept your foolish proposal.
Well, I don't. This is my fight, Ember. She insulted the Winter Court.
Don't make the mistake of thinking this is a request, Constantine. It's not.
There's a long moment of tense silence before Constantine bows his head and heads towards the two of you. He steps through the barrier just as Ember takes a step forward and moves into the circle.
That's right, Constantine. Take a seat. There's nothing the High Fae like better than a hierarchy. Whenever you're ready, Ember. I've been waiting for this for a long time.
Really? I've barely thought of you. Let's get this over with.
Dawn's bravado is replaced with a predatory focus as she begins drawing in a powerful flow of mana. Ember stands with her hands up in a standard defensive stance as Dawn forms the magic into a spear tipped with malice.
I concede.
What?
Such big ears for such terrible hearing, Dawn. I said I concede. Duel's over. You win.
What the hell, Ember?
Dawn's getting mad. Ember's hot smash?
This is what you wanted, right? Everyone here, observe that Dawn has defeated me in formal combat.
Oh, damn.
I'm sure someone will throw you a celebration or get you a trophy or whatever it is you're after.
No. No way. You're that afraid of me?
Afraid? Of you? No, Dawn, not afraid. I'm just busy with things that matter. No one is paying me to babysit you. You can spend your time playing at being important if you want, but some of us need this time to prepare for a life of consequence. We're going now.
Ember turns her back on Dawn. She motions for you and Constantine to follow her, and the crowd parts to let the three of you pass.
That's crazy.
You hear Dawn shout an incantation and turn to see a searing bolt of magic hurtling towards Ember.
I'll jump in the
With
way.
no time to do anything else, you take the guaranteed option and quickly interpose yourself between the spell and Ember, just in time to catch the brunt of the magic. The spell connects, and it feels like your bones have caught fire inside your body. The pain is blinding, blocking out all thought. You cry out in pain and begin to fall, but Ember catches you and keeps you standing. A moment later, the spell has passed through you, and with relief it appears no permanent harm was done.
Are you alright?
I don't think so. I
The
want Dawn to
assembled
feel bad.
students are holding their breath. Usually the headmaster would put a stop to this sort of fight, but with him gone, everyone's wondering what happens if two seniors start really attacking each other.
Dawn, stop it! Don't hurt other people to get to me.
Then stop hiding behind them. You all see how it is. The High Fae always have some glamored commoners ready to jump between their masters and harm. Poor humans fighting against their own interests.
I'm not cool. I don't want to fight Dawn.
Because you'd know if you were? You're hopeless.
You feel a light touch on your arm and look back to see Ember. Where you might expect anger or frustration, you see instead a deep sadness and regret.
Let's go. Dawn always has to be fighting someone, but we're not interested, Dawn. Not the High Fae, not my friends, and not me. Just leave us alone.
Amidst a sea of murmuring students, the three of you step out of the
Dawn's
dueling
kinda-
arena and into the
Dawn's
relative
kinda
privacy
mean.
of the trees.
Ember, I'm...
An idiot? An embarrassment?
Oh.
Or were you just gonna say sorry?
Oh, an embarrassment? Damn.
I don't want to hear it, Constantine. You know better. Confronting her with force gives her exactly what she wants, especially when you lose. If you want to make it up to me, go tell the others you're okay and emphasize that this will not happen again. If Dawn confronts you, swallow your pride and move on. I mean it. Go.
I'm sorry,
I'm sorry you were a part of that. Thank you for getting me there before anything else happened. Fine, mostly, but my life is stressful enough without Dawn poking her snout back into it. She just hates us. It eats her up, and she's always looking for some way to let that anger out. When High Fae see things being done poorly or dangerously, our instinct is to step in and correct it, to make things safe. Dawn sees that as a grab for authority and pushes back, aggressively.
What will you do about her?
I was hoping I could keep the peace, at least until the end of the year, but that's looking less likely.
Was she trying to kill you?
I'm sorry, it's not funny. It's just, Dawn's a werewolf. If she wanted to kill me, we'd know it, and then I'd be dead. She wasn't trying to kill me, but she definitely crossed a line. I don't know what to do about that.
Will she do it again?
I don't think so. She lost control, and she hates that. I don't see her letting up on us, but she'll steer away from anything violent, so that's an improvement. This is everything I've been trying to avoid at study group, but I'm not sure I can get away with that much longer.
Let me talk to Dawn. I can fix it. I can fix her.
I should head back to the lounge and find out exactly
By
how
that
things
mean?
with Dawn and
By that?
Constantine got out of hand.
Beep, beep,
Some
beep,
of
beep.
the High Fae will be looking to get back at her, and I need to put a stop to that.
By that, I mean that I can talk to Heron, who can talk to Dawn, who can reason with Dawn, and then I take all the credit. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. But I think Heron could get through to Dawn.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
You spot Typhon in a focused discussion with Ember and walk over to just outside earshot as their conversation is ending.
Oh, Allie Bob the Builder. Because she fixes these people. Thank you, I know.
Ember brushes past you on her way out.
Hey, I was about to come look for you.
You know Ember?
I do now. I mean, I sort of have, but it's not like she pays any attention to me. Not that I expect her to. When it comes to the High Fae, being ignored is the best case scenario for Remnant. But in this case, there's an opportunity. 5 students have gone missing over the course of the week. She wants me to find them before panic spreads. Because she knows I can. Just like on the outside, people run to the High Fae when they're scared. And just like on the outside, the High Fae come to people like me to actually get things done. Absolutely. I knew there were more of them around, and they're very stealthy. Just the sorts of things that could nab wizarding students without being seen or tracked. This is all good news, though. Partly because it means I was right, and I'd like the High Fae to know that, but mostly because Night Weavers are thomnivores. They eat magic, not meat. Okay is a stretch, but people can last weeks in a Night Weaver cocoon before they die. Weavers will go to great lengths to keep their victims alive as long as possible. We should definitely hurry to get them out, but there's every chance that we can get them back alive, assuming we can get to them, which is still a huge problem. Well, that's the first problem. We don't even know where their hunting grounds are. But once we do, then we still have to deal with them. And 5 students in a week means we're probably dealing with a colony. A colony means a queen. 3 times as large as the one we fought. And maybe other males. Probably tons of eggs, and mana-sapping webbing all over. We leave. Remnant or nomads. When we come across something like a Nightweaver colony, we pick up and find a safer corner of the wilds. But we don't have that option here. Ember volunteered. Honestly, surprisingly brave for High Fae. Usually her type are happy to let others take all the risks. But I've been thinking about it, and I don't think that's the right strategy. Right now, the colony must be small, or students would be vanishing much faster. If we lead a bunch of students down there and things go badly, then that's that. A few more captives to sap, and those eggs will become fully grown Nightweavers in days. If you and I go alone, we have enough discipline to pull out safely if we need to. Not yet, but there's something we can do to prepare while we figure out where this colony even is. It's an old remnant technique that I've never gotten right, but I think I've learned enough here to give it another try. Mana sealing. You form spells inside your body without letting any mana in or out. That limits the sort of spells you can cast, but it means Nightweavers can't leech the mana out of you. It's a hard technique, and also very secret, so I'm taking a risk even telling you about it. But I think I can trust you. And if we figure it out, the Nightweavers will be manageable. Think we can work out how to do it?
Okay.
Good footwork. Press your advantage. Good casting. Well done. Nice move. Keep your wards up. Quick
Keep
thinking.
your wards up.
Keep your wards up. Nice move.
I can't
Nice
keep
shot.
my wards up.
Keep your wards up.
I can't.
Impressive.
It's stressing me out.
Nice. Great technique. Keep your wards up. Well done. Nice move.
Fine. Are you two still
In
talking
your
about
time at school, you've
Pokemon in
learned
my
about
trap?
several different magical traditions. The little piece of remnant magic that Typhon shares with you feels wholly different. Older, alien. The glyphs seem to hide their meaning from you, even as you practice them. It takes a lot of time and focus, but with your studious ingenuity and Typhon's familiarity, the two of you are able to reliably use mana sealing. Being able to use only the mana already stored inside you is limiting, but if it's what you need in order to take on Nightweavers, then it's good to have the practice before you're put to the test.
Excellent. That's done it. You know, there are only a few others in my tribe that know how to do this well. I was determined to figure it out, but I didn't think I'd get it this early.
I'll say it's unusual.
Yeah, I know. Before you ask, I don't know why. We hold on tight to our traditions, but most of our history was lost when our realm was destroyed, and that was generations ago. No idea how my ancestors developed this, and I don't care as long as it helps keep us alive. The spirit wilds are full of dangerous things that are always hunting for us. Tricks like this have kept us alive all these years. Ephemeral nightmares, rogue constructs, will-o'-the-wisps, fae. Yeah, well, I mean, they aren't omnivores, but a lot of their sentries are on the lookout for magic, so mana sealing helps keep their eyes off us. Yeah, very much so. So I hope you appreciate the trust I'm showing you by letting you in on this little family secret.
Typhon gives you a long, unblinking stare. The seriousness of his gaze stops your breath for a moment before he shrugs and looks away.
There's a few things, I guess. It helps that you're human and have no idea who the Remnant are. You treat me like anyone else, no baggage. It's a nice change of pace. But mostly, I like how you fight. Quick and clever, but also determined and unafraid. You fight like every fight matters. Like you only have yourself to count on. You fight like me. Like Remnant. You think? Look, if you're gonna know one thing about me, know that me telling someone they have anything at all in common with Remnant is the highest compliment anyone's gonna get out of me. Now all that's left is to find this damn colony. Let me know if you spot anything suspicious, and I'll do the same.
Studying mana sealing has taught you a minor magical style, Arcane Ward. Match 4 gems to gain a shield that prevents the next time you would lose points.
J-Mac, because you hit me, I'm not talking to Cassie. Because you tried to bonk me. I'm sorry, please. No, 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 no. Alright, fine. Just because you said please.
Hey, come here.
No, I won't. You can't make me.
I really, really like that you say that as you literally walk over to me. Good try, though.
You like
seriously
hard to
walk
get?
slower than before, so that's progress. Succeed or not, it's kind of hot that you're trying to resist me.
Hot? Ayo.
I guess. It's just that flirting with humans sucks. They just do whatever I tell them to, which is a power trip for some people. But I think it's just boring. I want people to like me for me, and I literally can't have that.
I take it you're not a top then. I'm picking that.
No one's put it like that, but yeah. I mean, I'm always in control of how other people respond to me, at least a little bit. It's comfortable and safe, but it's sure as hell not exciting. I wish there was a way to switch it up. I think we should keep working on you figuring out that barrier. It's
I think I
very
just skipped
important
dialogue.
that you promise not to become a scourge of the seas, but I would like for us to both really know how you feel about
You can
me.
romance. Can you romance Ember as well? Yeah, you can romance every like romanceable character. At the beginning of the game, Riley literally tells you, he was like, by the way, it's very, I don't know how dating in your culture, or not culture, but like in the human world is, but here everyone's gonna assume that you're dating other people at the same time. So you get to romance everybody, except for like the 2 unromanceable characters, I think. The siren song is working. He got you. No, I wanted that 4. Okay, that's fine. I do kind of like that she does a turn after you do a turn. It's kind of fun. Keep your words up.
Ah, I see a good one. Ooh. Great! I see a good one.
That was pretty impressive.
Ooh, I know.
Didn't help as much as I thought it would.
I like it.
You put your mental barriers in place and lock eyes with Cassie from across the room, her eyes sparkling playfully.
You can even direct characters to kind of romance the other characters, but yeah, I did do that with Riley and Ember. I said, Riley, go ask her out. I said, go ask that pretty person out. I said, Riley, you go over there and you ask Ember out. and let me watch.
Hey, you! Come over here.
Nope, I'm staying
With
right here.
all your practice, you've gotten your barriers strong, but also elegant. You hear Cassie's command with all of its natural charm, but most of the supernatural compulsion slides past you.
That sounded like a question. Please romance Ember. I will attempt to. No, screw Riley. No, but like I'm already dating Riley. Like me and Riley can both date Ember. And then you know how that's gonna be. Oh.
This is amazing! You're amazing! Hey! Friend! Would you please come over here?
No, you come over here.
I think I will. I think I will do that since you are not coming over here, even though I told you to. Like, seriously, I've never gotten to have a conversation like this with anyone who isn't a siren. I'm sure this feels normal for you, but to me, it's so different. I never ever get to meet the real person, and they never really get to know me. And what if
Wait,
that
this
can
is kind of
change now?
cute.
Quick, you have to tell me. How do you feel about me?
You're fine. I'm very into you. I'd really like us to be friends. Nope, I refuse. Wait, do I go I'm very into you or nope, I refuse? I feel like she's gonna like the nope, I refuse because she likes that we're not listening to her. Do I go with nope, I refuse? Do I go with it? Do it? Nope, I refuse.
Okay, I'm still excited that you can do that, but please.
Oh, okay. It just goes into the same dialogue. I'm definitely into you.
But you're
We'll
not
send
walking
it.
towards me, heedless of any personal danger. This is very new.
It's honestly pretty difficult, hot stuff.
Hardy har, sexy pants.
Sexy pants!
This is huge for me, and I want to pay you back. Think of something for next time, okay?
Miko's here. Ember's also here. You know what, Ignis? Just for you, we'll talk to Ember.
After the confrontation with Dawn, the entire school has been talking about the simmering animosity between her and the High
I'm
Fae.
tweaking. It's crazy.
When you get your next study group invite, the thought of getting a better idea of what's going on distracts you throughout the day until the hour finally arrives and you head to the senior dorms. Back in study group, your relationship keeps the drama at bay, but you can tell there are some serious conversations in your absence, and no one is happy. As tonight's session starts to wind down, there's a tension you can't put your finger on. People aren't avoiding Ember, but there's a definite chill.
What's going on?
I've made an unpopular decision. Come on, I'll tell you about it in my room, where I can't feel Constantine judging me.
You and Ember
I'm
slip
going into
inside her
Ember's room?
where she flicks a dash of mana at the door to activate some runes for privacy.
So, first off, I'm sorry that you got dragged into everything last time. A fun, fake relationship with me was supposed to get you expert tutoring, not run over by a pissed-off werewolf.
I'm having fun
Good.
regardless.
It's a fun group, right? On normal nights, when Dawn isn't trying to hit me with curses.
He really has it out for you?
Well, we have history.
What kind of history?
We dated all through freshman year. It was amazing until it wasn't.
Dawn and Ember dated? Sorry. What if they started dating again and I dated both of them? What if we get that back together and like I'm the mediator, you know? Like I'll be in the middle between both of them. Honestly, you could tell that they dated. Can I ask what happened? I think most people feel amazing with you. I'm sorry to hear that. Stay quiet. Can I ask what happened?
The world got in the way. If we could have just been two girls in love, I think we could have really been something. But things are never that simple.
Oh.
Not for me, at least.
Where's sweet Ember? Why is Ember pissing you off?
Wolves, Dawn's people, they don't have much love for the High Fae. We make a lot of rules to keep people safe, and the wolves don't like being told what to do.
The tension in the earlier scene says a lot. But like, Dawn also threw a fireball at her. Not literally a fireball, but like a spell at her. Those glasses? I like the glasses.
At first, we just didn't talk about that. Dawn and my friends avoided each other, and that was awkward, but we were happy.
I like how y'all are just talking about the game and then North and I are talking about something very different. Yeah, just ignore it, you guys. It was a fireball of love. It made me feel like my bones were on fire. What do you mean?
It didn't last, though. Dawn got in her head that I could use my influence to change things. It came up more and more, and when eventually I put my foot down, she blew up.
What did she want you to change?
Everything. How the High Fae maintain order, magical law, and keeping certain spells to ourselves. She wanted to burn down the entire system.
That doesn't seem very realistic.
It's not, but I didn't tell her I couldn't do it. I told her I didn't want to.
Oh. Hydrate thing for the hydrate.
Long story short, our relationship ended. Dawn became a figurehead for everyone who isn't fond of the High Fae, and I became her rival, a symbol of everything she hates. It's not a role I volunteered for. Sorry, thinking about Dawn always puts me in a mood. And usually I can rely on Constantine and Lila to help me through it, but now they're pissed at me too.
Why?
We talked about all the reasons to not get in fights with her, which everyone agreed with. Even Constantine put his tail between his legs. He has a lot of pride, but he knows when he's screwed up.
He has a tail? No, if standing gaming was enabled, yeah.
But then I told them I'm going to teach a class on mana siphoning. It's restricted High Fae magic, but with Galdrin gone, it would make things so much safer here if people knew it.
Ooh.
With all my friends pushing for us to have a larger role here at school, I thought at least a couple would help, but this isn't what they had in mind. They're trying to talk me out of it.
for the gifted sub. Isn't sharing it, like, illegal?
Technically, yes. I think I can make the case that it was necessary to keep Horizon and all the students safe. There will be consequences, but whatever, I've made up my mind. Lila is worried about backlash when we get home, and Constantine thinks I'm caving to a bully. We can't make concessions to an aggressor, Ember. It sends the wrong message.
B99? What's B99?
I'll send him a message. Ugh. It's not about Dawn. Just because the messenger is a massive jerk doesn't make the message wrong. With Galdrin missing, it's only a matter of time before students end up casting spells beyond their control. They could hurt themselves, or even damage the realm. I can teach them how to stay safe.
I really wish I could tell, like, I really wish that my character would tell Riley and Ember the, like, vision that I had. Because it would give them so much more Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Oh.
Just think about our recent exchange with Dawn. Her outburst would have been harmless if you or any of the onlookers had known siphoning.
You know, the one time I had an adult fruit snack once in my life, I ended up watching I ended up just like eating yakisoba, watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and then I went on VR chat and stared at skies and like like pretty skies in some of the worlds. But I also had a really bad panic attack, so like I haven't I don't not anymore, but like that one time it was nice till it wasn't. Welch for snack? Exactly. You used to like VR chat? I only really go on there with like Anthony and Sarah now, and we just kind of like look at worlds.
My mind's made up, and I've already sent out messages. Bright and early tomorrow, I'm teaching anyone who wants to learn, but none of my friends will help. Would you be my assistant?
I'd be happy to help you, Ember.
Yes, you're the best. Class is in the picnic area before breakfast. I didn't want to mess with anyone's schedules. You
Slumber
could meet me
party.
there, but you could also crash here and we could walk over together.
I can crash in her room. Slumber
Awesome.
party.
Honestly, my friends think it's a little weird that you haven't spent the night, so this will be helpful and convenient. Let's get ready for bed.
I'll just conjure my toothbrush. Want to stay up talking? Should we moan and jump on the bed? Should we moan and jump on the bed?
Fun.
Sending
Lila
it.
thinks humans are prudes. Well, I hope she wasn't planning on a quiet night.
Take the last look.
Ember relaxes the privacy wards, and the two of you make a great commotion before collapsing into bed laughing and eventually drifting off to sleep. The next morning, you pull yourself out of bed early. And
I've been
head
on
down
VR
to
chat
the
in
picnic
years. I assume
area,
you probably
where
had
a
a bad
sensible group of
experience.
curious students
Not
have shown
everyone's
up
bad
to
on
learn
there.
Forbidden Fae techniques.
There definitely are some bad apples that kind of can ruin the bunch, but that's on everything, right? Like that's on Twitch too. So
Hey, glad you made it. We've got a bit of a crowd.
big kiss.
Ember giggles as the two of you debut your fake dating skills before a larger audience.
Okay, everyone. Thanks for showing up so early. I've got a complicated spell to teach you, so let's get started.
Oh!
Yeah. Peak of fake dating, fake bedroom noises making. Exactly. You know, sometimes you gotta
That's really good.
you gotta fool them so good that you're fooling yourself. Or fooling around with the partner you're supposed to be,
This
you know.
new class shows a lot of promise.
Oh! Yes! Oh! Oh! Yes! Oh!
That's
I should have
really
done that
good.
one first. Whoops. Whoopsies, I didn't notice it till after.
Oh!
5.
Oh, very well done.
Thank you, I know I'm kind of a god.
That's really good.
Kind
This new class
of
shows a
amazing
lot
at
of
this
promise.
game, actually.
Impressive. Impressive. Yes. Yes, now you've got it.
The gathered students watch Ember with rapt attention. No sign that the early hour is dulling
When you
their
tried to play Murder
focus.
Mystery, you got
Access
screamed
to
at to
high
leave.
Fae Arcana is
Yeah,
a rare
public lobbies are
opportunity, and
not
everyone
great
here
in VR
knows
chat.
it.
It's very much like you have to know someone. Yes, now you got it? What? Hi, Anthony.
Mana siphoning is a spell that draws mana out and away from a wizard. This can be very helpful if someone miscasts and ends up with a spell they can't control.
I knew we got spellier in here.
My very cute assistant
Yeah,
here
the
is
stinky
going to
one's
cast
here.
something of a suitable scale,
VR chat is
and then
50/50.
I'll walk you through the process of channeling
Yeah.
mana away from them to stop it safely.
Whenever I used to like be on VR chat a lot, it was mostly because I specifically was in like a streamers community and was friends with people from there. So I never really went into public lobbies, and I still wouldn't.
As Ember explains how to draw mana away from someone without hurting them, you prepare the grandest spell you can think of.
I'm gonna attempt.
Amara's lessons have made you extremely good at creating stable storm clouds, so you make an attempt at scaling those up, and soon have a torrential downpour.
Oh dear, it looks like this helpful shaman was trying to end a drought and lost control. Weather is hard to control and can cause huge damage and loss of life, so let's help out.
Ember weaves a spell together as her hair whips around her in the wind. You feel the power seep out of you, and the storm disperses as quickly as it formed.
Done. I think we can all agree that weather control is best done slowly and carefully to avoid unplanned floods or ice ages.
You want a chaotic moment? You go to Black Cat. Fair.
You see a lot of heads nodding as the gathered students start taking notes and practicing the hand gestures.
I want to get to the romancy part.
I'll be coming around in a moment to help you practice. But
She's
first,
being
are there any
teacher.
questions?
Ember takes a few minutes to answer questions about safe mana control, best practices for where to channel the mana to, and
Being
how
a
to tell
responsible
if someone has
teacher.
lost control.
Great question. Anyone else?
I have a question.
Yes, Dawn?
Dawn, I didn't think... Never mind. What's your question?
How do you stop someone from siphoning you?
Oh, well, that's...
You're acting like this is only used to help out-of-control wizards, but we all know the High Fae primarily use this to disarm opponents, and you've been doing it long enough that you must have ways to resist it.
Cassie's been bumped down to number 3? Wait, who's number 2 for you, Draconia?
That's not what this class is about, Dawn. The techniques you're talking about aren't on the lesson plan.
Oh. Wait, you're into Dawn? I mean, like, I kind of am, but she's kind of being too mean.
Oh, because they're secret? Only for the High Fae? Typical.
So is mana siphoning, Dawn. I'm taking a huge risk because I think it's the right thing to do. What else do you want from me?
I want you to stop being in control. To stop being the one who decides which crumbs to knock from your table and how grateful the rest of us should be.
Ladies, please don't fight over me. Do you think Cassie loves ketchup? Cassie loves shrimp? Hold on, let's see. Cassie likes singing, adoration, playing with her food. Hey, yo. Dislikes self-control. I'll be her food? I think that's what it's hinting at, G-Mac. But you can fix her, you can mend this. I feel like I can fix this relationship, I'm not gonna lie. And then Ember likes group hangs, fashion, and teaching. Dislikes recklessness and bullies. Morgan likes monologuing. That's pretty funny. Painting, music, candy corn. Okay, hot take, I also like candy corn. I know everyone hates candy corn. I fuck with candy corn, okay? I will double down on it. I like candy corn. I like the texture. I don't mind that extra lesson with Ember. Candy corn is trash? I like the texture of it. I don't know. I'm catching up. Draconia, who's number 1? Actually, I don't know if Draconia's number 1 is Miko. Oh, Charlie. That also makes sense. Charlie likes acing tests, her laptops, and horror movies. I thought that said tiny bookshelves for a second, and I was like, that's adorable. But it says tiny bookshelves. Watching baby animals yawn? Wait, I should have looked at this before I romanced them. I love that. What a nerd. Me? You all are the nerds. I'm no nerd. I don't know what you're talking about. Card tricks. Wait, Dawn likes anime. Wait. Charlie is a nerd? Charlie is trying to study immortality. She's literally studying blood from vampires, so yeah. Charlie like wants to... Actually, I don't know if Charlie wants to become immortal, but that's what I'm trying to learn. Dawn likes anime. Okay, we can definitely work with this. We can work with this. I'm not competitive. I don't like hunting. But I can scratch Dawn's ear and I can watch anime. We can make it work. Me, Ember, and Dawn can all watch anime. We can watch Oran Host Club. I never know what to call it. I don't know if it's High School Host Club or Host Club. You would think after watching it so many times I would know. Anyway. Ever took a huge risk teaching this class? Some spells are dangerous to teach openly. I'd be grateful if you left. Maybe you two should talk about this in private. I'm gonna say that.
So she doesn't have to worry that everyone else will see her for what she is? I think people deserve to know.
Well, fuck yourself.
Hey,
sorry.
I know you. Ember's pet from when she snatched Constantine out of my jaws. I heard a rumor that you two were dating. How adorable.
It's adorable?
It would be a lot more adorable if Ember was who you think she is.
Blah, blah, blah.
Hey, that gives me an idea, Em. You don't want to teach us how to defend ourselves? Fine, but I know a secret too.
Dawn, don't!
There it is. That fear.
Oh.
Knowing you don't have control. Most of us feel that all the time. But not Ember. She always has control. She wants you to think she's just another High Fae, playing by the rules because we all have to.
Well, she's definitely higher than the High Fae. Like, all the High Fae listen to her.
But she doesn't. In a few years, she'll be making the rules, and I won't hold your breath for any big changes. This is Ember Katrini.
Ember's secret is she doesn't shower? What do you mean?
Enjoy learning from her now because you'll be bowing to her soon enough.
Okay.
Dawn, be silent!
Make me. Try to control me like you do everything else. See how that goes.
A hush falls over the crowd. You don't know the implications of Ember being a Fae princess, but it's clear that a lot of the other students do. Their postures change, and many of them are averting their eyes. Dawn's nose has started bleeding, although you didn't perceive any spell being cast at her. First years back away as the area grows unnaturally dark. Energy radiates from Ember as she stares
Ember had
at the werewolf.
Dawn kind of pissing me off. Same. Like, you didn't need to do all that. Like, that's just kind of being an asshole. Like, you can be bitchy, but you don't have to, like, out someone of their, like, personal family stuff. Like, Ember, why didn't you tell me? It's like, Ember didn't need to tell anyone that. Respectfully.
Amber's eyes dart to you, and you can feel the manor being reshaped to a different purpose.
I'm so sorry. I wanted to tell you. I...
And with that, Ember vanishes.
talk to Dawn. Let me talk to Dawn. I know she will beat my ass, but like why you gotta be a bitch? And now Ember's all sad. It doesn't want to talk? What do you mean? I'm talking to Miko.
You and Miko meet up in the library between classes
Talking to my
to dive
calming
into some
wifey.
intense research on warding and ward breaking.
I've never seen anyone stream this part. I'm so excited. I'm so mad about Dawn. Dawn has so much potential. Dawn is respectfully hot as hell. How could you do that to Ember? Is this absolute cinema? I'm talking to Miko to calm down.
After the briefest
I'm
look
heated.
of
I'm mad.
uncertainty, Miko greets you with a long kiss.
See, that's what I
Tucked away
needed.
in one of the library's alcoves, it's nice to forget the dire business you're here for and to spend a few carefree moments making
That's,
out.
you know, calming energy.
Sometimes it's extra hard to remember that being with you isn't just a vision, because it feels too good to be true.
Let's make it more memorable, lad.
Miko giggles as you kiss for a few
Mods
minutes
make
more
Friday streams
before
a
the weight of
regular
what you're
now?
here for
Why?
finally steals some of the levity from you both.
We don't know for sure if these wards are Galdrons or if they were made by whoever is behind the destruction you saw. Either way, this is going to be hard. I got here a few minutes early and used some quick divinations to toss out any tomes that weren't going to help. The pile that's left seems manageable.
Miko tries to sound encouraging, but the stack of magical texts on the table next to her is extremely daunting.
Well, let's get started
As
then.
you skim through tome after tome, your enthusiasm shifts towards frustration. This material is well beyond a freshman understanding of magical theory. It's only Miko's deep affinity for time magic that gives her something to work from. It's clear you don't have the background to help find the solution you need, so you shift gears to getting snacks and water for Miko. She thanks you absent-mindedly, her eyes glued to book after book.
Got it!
Several nearby students shush Miko as she grabs your sleeve and points excitedly at a complex array of diagrams in the tome.
I love the little antennas? I feel like those are antennas, no?
See? Here. And there, and there. This matches the wards you described during your last vision. I think we found what we need to get me through them. This is serious magic. Even working together, I don't think we have a chance at fully breaking them, but I don't think we need to.
Why not?
Well, these wards never blocked you. If I'm reading this right, then my earlier guess was correct. You slipped through the wards because you're central to the events they're trying to hide. Because our futures are becoming more connected. Back when we met, we couldn't have done anything about this, but things have changed.
Because we're dating?
Well, because we're so close.
Oh.
Whatever form that takes.
Oh.
Anything that you're central to, I'm definitely going to be involved in. Not to be cliche, but our fates are literally intertwined.
So all that making out saves the world. Yes.
Let's say yes. These are intensely powerful wards we're going up against, though, so maybe a few more kisses, just to make sure.
Okay.
Miko giggles as you kiss her. Past the sheer joy and excitement of making out with her, you feel how fond you are of each other, and how much you started
that's
to
my
see
baby
should
girl.
be a part of your life for a long time.
That's my queen right there.
I think we're ready to do this. You loosen the wards just a little. I'll focus on futures where I'm close to you, and with any luck, I'll get through and we can figure out this vision together.
Okay. Any good little thingies for... There's so many So much chaos in here.
Ooh, clever!
G-Mac, thank you for gifting another sub. Another one. Thank you, G-Mac.
Cool.
It's so close to being right there, but it's not.
Yeah. Cool. Great.
Angel with a shotgun. Fight until the wars run.
Returning to the vision of the school's destruction is trivial at this point. Riley shouting for help as the world turns to chaos and fire around him. It feels clearer now, more inevitable. You push past the
Good job,
dread
G-Mac.
and focus on the wards you've learned to see surrounding it. Using a spell Miko found, you gently weaken them. Just enough that Miko might be able to slip through.
All right. Almost. Bother. It's not working. I can sense the vision now, so that's progress, but I can't reach it.
Could you if our connection was stronger?
Probably. I'm very close to getting through. Hey, remember when you figured out how to ace that test by visualizing futures? Try that, but for scooching our futures just a little closer together.
Raising
Just
a
think about
family with
inviting
me,
me
though?
to your birthday party in 10 years, or something like that.
Walking together in old age, starting a business on Earth, inviting Miko to your birthday party in 10 years. Let's raise a family
You
with
begin
Miko.
thinking about the steps you'd take to starting a family with Miko, and the vision takes on a life of its own. Romantic evenings spent in deep discussion, finding a home together, holidays celebrated with 2 beautiful children, growing up faster than you could imagine. As quickly as that vision forms, you lose it. The school's destruction floods your senses, and the weight of its impending doom crushes all possible futures beyond it. But you feel a squeeze on your hand, and know that you aren't alone here this time.
Hey there. Thanks for bringing me along. It's been a little while since I've sat in a cataclysmic portent, but let's see what I can do. Come on, Miko. You can do this.
Let her experience the vision.
This is awful. I'm sorry that you've been dealing with this. Not now. I can do this.
Miko?
She doesn't answer. Her magic has joined with you, and you can feel her oracular ability guiding you. As she focuses on the original vision, new branches and possibilities begin to appear before you, but her spell feels tenuous and brittle.
Get it together.
I'm trying, but it's so... I can't do this. I have to go.
No.
With Miko's oracular abilities guiding you, you can feel how this vision connects to the others. You can see other possibilities, visions of futures where the school escapes its doom. Another few seconds, and you'll understand how to
Just
reach
a little
them.
more, Miko.
Sights and sounds jumble together.
A little bit.
Futures where you succeed, overlapping futures where you make things much, much worse. You try to bring a hopeful reality into focus, and feel it on the edge of your awareness. You can sense how unlikely this future is, the precise elements needed to make it come about. You'll need to take action immediately if there's any chance, but you don't know what you need to do yet. It's right there. You just need to form the magic a little more precisely. But Miko's spellwork breaks, and as it does, the foundation of your own magic crumbles. In that moment, you can see that the opportunity is lost, like a dead leaf falling from a tree. Whatever hopeful future you were seeing is no more. No longer a possibility. It's now just a dream.
Sorry. I saw the vision, and,
Like, I don't know. I wouldn't get mad at Miko for that.
I didn't mean to let you down. I didn't think... I'm sorry. I screwed up.
It's okay. We can always try again.
No. No, I can't. I'm not going back.
Oh. What happened?
I got scared, okay? I heard the screaming and saw how the magic was unraveling, and I
I have to be
there
mean.
anymore. Why didn't you tell me it was that bad?
I mean, I did tell me.
Everything.
Did tell you?
Not the details. You probably can't even see the worst parts.
I don't want to be. I can't. We have to go back and do it again, but like, I don't want to. Miko's already in like a rough state right now. I'm not being mean to her.
How could you?
I will cry before I'm mean to Miko.
Not the Oracle here. I am. And I couldn't.
You did your best.
My best isn't good enough. It's not like we can change anything anyways.
What do you mean?
I can't be here anymore.
Miko!
I can't be now anymore.
Get it together!
Miko
let me hug her! Let me take her into my arms!
Wings sends her vaulting into the library's rafters. And then she's gone.
Thank you, Gina, for another
a pile of chronomancy tomes being gently sprinkled with moth dust.
My poor sweet Miko. My poor sweet Miko. Also, hi, Jin. Also, hi, Blitz. Jin, I know you've been here, but... Hi. My Miko, she's so sad. No. No. I can't believe that. Why I wanted an option where I could like hug her and comfort her, but I didn't get that, and now I'm kind of sad about it. All right, let's go to Morgan
and check the page enchanted to always
they
show
might be
your class
helpful.
schedule. You're surprised to see that you have a Mysteriomancy class scheduled for midnight. It's a little unsettling, knowing that Morgan can alter your schedule that way. But if they really were secretly Galdron's apprentice, then it makes sense that they can manipulate the academy somewhat.
Head to the swamp.
Arriving in the swamps at the appointed time, you can tell that Morgan has been setting up for a while. Large runic circles made of salt and bone overlap on a rare patch of dry ground, and the mist swirling around Morgan alludes to several spirits already in attendance.
Leg day, then you sleep? Every day is leg day.
We're here to solve a mystery, and we're doing it with magic, so technically there's no lie. And you are right on time, so thanks for that. I've done a lot of the prep. There's a shallowing that I've opened in the Vale, hence the sizable host of shades that have come to see what's going on.
You don't need legs or consciousness to play, huh?
More or less.
For Mario
you and I
Kart?
are
I
going
think
to
you
shout
do.
Galdron's name into the Greylands loud enough that he can hear us from anywhere in the realm. If I haven't lost my touch, even a ghost as powerful as his won't be able to deny my summons.
Where's my role?
Keeping me alive, mostly. With the amount of chaos mana I'll need to channel for this, I'll be in danger of being pulled wholly through the Veil, which would be inconvenient, for a number of reasons.
I feel like Morgan and Charlie should hang out with each other.
You need to protect me. Keep me grounded. Keep the shades away. Glad to hear it, because if you're wrong, things are going to get rough for me. And just so we're clear, I'm a necromancer, which means if you get me killed, I'm going to haunt you forever.
Oh. Well. Fair enough, Morgan.
Once we've got a hold of Galdron's ghost, kindly keep to the shadows. He doesn't know you, and we don't know what sort of trauma his death involved, so please leave the actual talking to me.
You got it, boss. I don't think Galdron's actually dead. I can't
There's the spark of
picture...
genius I'm waiting for.
I can't picture them actually being
Was that
dead.
intentional?
That wasn't even
Well,
my
that's
fault.
interesting. Oop, looks like you're trying. Well done. Yes, more. Well done. Well, that's interesting. Ooh, looks like you're trying. Not the worst I've seen. You might survive this. Ooh, looks like you're trying.
Easy.
Mana is shaped, invocations are delivered, and you watch with a mix of awe and dread as more and more chaos mana suffuses Morgan's body. If you had that much chaos flowing through you, you're certain you'd be dead, or worse, in short order. But Morgan takes it in stride. You can feel the shades swirling around you, and do your best to ward them away from Morgan as the young necromancer takes a step towards the circle of candles on the ground. Their foot crosses over the line of salt, and suddenly the candles gutter and take on a green light as an immense archway of bone appears in the center.
I feel like you could play Mario Party while doing leg day. No, just do a ton of squats. You'll be fine.
Even in the near
Oh,
total
multitasking.
darkness surrounding
Get with
you,
it, Jin.
the gateway is filled with a blackness somehow deeper and more absolute. Morgan takes a step forward, and faint, pale lights begin to dance on
Am
the
I gonna
other
hold the bar?
side, brushing against the
What do you
surface
mean?
of
You
the
said
barrier
it's leg day.
and pushing it gently
Yeah,
outward,
with your feet.
like fingers against cellophane. Morgan takes one look back at you to make sure you're ready, takes a deep breath, and pushes their head through the barrier into whatever
What? You
lies
don't-
beyond.
Just normal squats. Just the normal squat. No weights, just squats. Just do like 100 squats.
You don't hear anything coming from the portal.
Why do you waited?
but
No, no,
Morgan's
no, no.
summons passes through you with an unsettling feeling, like your insides being suddenly a little too big for your outsides. Morgan stays partway through the portal for 3 uncomfortable minutes, during which you feel a host of
I don't know what
ghosts
80
arriving,
kg is.
and you see lights
Gotta be
come
pounds
on
for me.
all the way back in the dorms at the top of the hill. The candles gutter again, and Morgan steps fully back into the land of the living. The candles flicker out one by one, and the gate vanishes from your awareness, leaving the two of you alone again.
200 pounds?
Damn it!
Damn.
I don't understand! That should have worked. The summoning was powerful enough that it brought every spirit in the realm. Where's Galdrin?
Oh.
They notice the telltale signs of activity back at the school.
And maybe some of the living as well. But no sign of Galdrin. I don't understand. If he was truly gone, this entire place would be falling to pieces by now, so where is he?
Maybe he's not dead.
Maybe. But if that's the case, then what is that?
You follow Morgan's gaze and see a swirling in the mist just a few feet behind you. Quickly casting one of the cantrips Morgan has taught you, your vision pierces the veil and you can clearly make out a spirit watching you.
Oh.
It looks different from the others you've seen, more solid, and it feels more curious and in control than the shades that often gather here.
Hello there.
It slides backwards a few feet.
Ooh, I don't know what to do here. Wait, we're not gonna hurt you.
The apparition bolts,
I should have
vanishing
binded it.
into the swamp.
Shit, after it! It's getting away!
You start running after the ghost and hear Morgan hot on your heels. Chasing a ghost through the swamp is a difficult endeavour, but you manage to keep it in sight until it hits the northern edge and bolts up the hill. You make to pursue, but feel Morgan's hand grab your wrist.
Wait, look.
More lights are appearing at the top of the hill as a few nervous and bleary-eyed students make their way towards the swamps.
That ghost was heading for the castle. That's enough to go on. What's important now is that you and I are nowhere in sight when those students find the ritual site.
Oh.
Trust me, if we're linked to that, then things will go badly for us.
Let's sneak away.
You and Morgan creep carefully along the edge of the swamp to where the ground begins to rise up towards the forest, letting the 15 or so students who came to investigate move past you unawares.
The swamps won't be safe for a while. Get back to your dorm and do some warding against divination to be safe.
Oh.
I'll need to be more careful, but at least we got a lead. If you're still interested in solving this, come find me in the infirmary when the heat dies down.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna quickly be right back. Only be like a minute or two. You skip leg day? You can't skip leg day. Don't do that, Ignis. Then your arm's gonna be all buff and then you're gonna have like little chicken legs. Little chicken legs. And then I'm gonna call you Chicken Little. Okay. I would talk to Cassie, but I gotta talk to baby girl Miko. I gotta help her.
You keep replaying those last few moments with Miko.
Next time,
close
Cassie.
to seeing a way out of the school's destruction, but then Miko had some sort of panic attack and fled, leaving the spell incomplete.
Cassie? Listen, Miko is in distress. And as a good partner, and as a good person in any relationship, if your friend or partner is in distress, you should probably comfort them.
You've tried repeating the ritual on your own, hoping to be able to fend off your impending doom without needing to rely on Miko. But without her guidance, you haven't had any success.
When getting back into life is pretty good for your mental, that's good.
Concern for her and a need for her help both drive you to seek her out. You find her deep in the woods, laying out a picnic for two.
Two?
When she spots you, there's a brief moment of confusion, and you can feel mana shifting around her. Then she smiles.
Who is this for?
You, of course. You haven't forgotten what day it is, have you?
Your birthday?
Seriously? It's our 4-year anniversary.
Oh.
Jeez, and people call me forgetful. It's okay, though. I forgive you, since you make me feel special every day.
Oh, Miko, something's wrong with you? Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary to you, sweetheart. Can you believe it's been 4 years
4
already?
years?
I guess time flies when you're an oracle with wings.
She's getting confused with her visions, but I didn't like the other options.
The two of you sit together in the magical glen, joking, laughing, and eating a charming array of sandwiches, cheeses, and fruit. For being an anniversary, Miko isn't much inclined to reminisce on her memories with you, instead chatting about everything she sees here.
Yeah, Miko gets a lot of her visions confused with reality.
Miko's disconnect from reality is unsettling for you, But over the course of a couple of hours, the absolute joy you feel from her never abates. Happy and full of delicious food, Miko gently drifts off in your arms, a contented smile still firmly set on her face. With time to more carefully examine the magic swirling around her, you can see how one of her oracular spells has taken on a life of its own and trapped her awareness in some alternate future.
Quietly begin
If you're
casting.
careful, you think you can unwind the magic and release her.
My poor little Miko. She's so upset about the vision. I can't. I can't. My heart. My sweet queen.
Miko's subconscious fights you the whole time, but you manage to gently unwind the oracular magic clouding her senses. A few minutes later, she wakes up.
Oh, hey, sweetie. Sorry, I guess I fell asleep. Huh, are we out in the woods?
Miko, do you remember what happened?
Miko furrows her brow in thought. She opens up her journal of things that actually happened, and you see her mood transform completely. As she reads the last entry, her body language shifts away from you, anxious and embarrassed. You can feel a current of mana swirl around you as Miko begins reflexively reaching for the same spell you just took apart. She meets your gaze, and as you do your best to impart calm and affection, the threads of mana around her disperse.
Oh, my heart.
I screwed up, is what happened. I thought I could help you like I'm supposed to, but I got upset and ran. Some oracle, huh?
No, give me an option where I can like kiss her forehead and tell her everything's gonna be okay, please.
Miko is quiet and still for a moment. You can tell she's fighting the urge to leave.
It's okay, Miko.
It's just... This is your first vision like this. So no matter how bad it is, you think you can fix it.
You don't think we can?
Maybe. You're amazing, so probably.
Then what's wrong?
I started having visions when I was 9. And once they started, they didn't stop. Nightmares, most nights. And sometimes while I was awake. I guess a lot of kids have phases like that. But they don't wake up to see their dreams coming true on the news.
Didn't your mom help you?
She tried. But my gift is a lot more powerful than hers, and I slip into visions very easily. We couldn't figure out how to prevent them, so she taught me to find happier futures instead. I tried to use that to find ways to stop the bad futures, at least the ones close to home. But seeing a better future isn't the same as making it happen. And sometimes when you try, you make things much worse. So eventually, I started looking for unrelated things. Just futures where things were great. And as long as I was seeing those futures, I didn't have to think about the present. I took it too far, and now I basically can't see what's going to happen if it's bad. Sharing your vision was the first time I've had that sort of portent in years.
Oh, my poor sweet girl.
Whenever I start having my own, I always slip away to a happier possibility. Sometimes I get stuck there.
That's how I found you?
Yeah. I was really upset after I screwed up our ritual. I thought you'd be mad at me, and then I thought about all the visions I've had about you. I went looking for my favorite ones, and a lot of them are gone now. Things I really wanted, just no way to happen anymore. Then I found one that was still there, and please, I want to go back. I'm sure you're mad and disappointed, but I just don't want to be here. I'm going to do or say something wrong, and then the last few good ones with us will be gone. I'll have ruined them.
If they aren't real, you're living them without me. Miko, couples fight sometimes, it's okay. I don't even think we're fighting. I think she's just upset. I would be honest, they're not real if I'm not there.
But you're right there with me. And you're happy too. There's kissing and cuddling and anniversaries. It's all so wonderful and cozy.
Let's make that a reality then.
But whenever I try, I get so anxious, and as soon as anything at all goes wrong, I slip right back into the visions.
Let me reassure her better, please.
I've tried getting it under control. When things are great, it's easier. Like when I'm with you. Usually I don't feel like there's a future that would be better. But when I'm stressed or when we fight, I just go right back to it. It feels so much better.
We need to find you some real help.
But I'm the Oracle. I'm supposed to help other people. I'm supposed to have the answers.
Everyone needs help sometimes.
Miko
it's okay.
looks down at her hands, tears tumbling down her fuzzy cheeks.
Hug her.
You wrap your arms around her.
Please.
She leans into you. You feel a dam of emotions break, and she sobs as the tension works through and out of her body. The two of you stay that way for a long time. You can feel Miko reflexively reaching for her oracular ability and then pushing it away, over and over, until finally the magic stills.
Thanks. I've seen flyers around school for support groups. I think it shouldn't be too hard to divine which one will be most helpful. Are we okay? It's hard not to feel like I've screwed everything up.
I adore you. Nothing's changed. You didn't screw
Miko
anything up, my queen.
Kiss on the cheek.
My sweet little, look at that face. She could do no wrong.
I'm going to go look into those groups. I'll see you soon.
Oh, my poor sweet little
Returning
bean.
Miko to the present has taught you a new cantrip, Chrono Shift. Chrono Shift grants you an extra turn.
She definitely doesn't pay her taxes. What do you mean? G-Mac, if you keep disrespecting Miko, I'm never gonna talk to Cassie again while you're here. I'm gonna turn off stream. I'm gonna talk to Cassie, and then I'm gonna restart stream. Black eyes like doll eyes? Well, she's a moth. She's moth. Whoa. Shots fired. Listen, if you're not gonna show some respect, you're not gonna have your way, you know? No French fries for you. It's actually a moth fairy. I mean, you are correct. She is a moth fairy, but like, that's why her eyes are like that. See? You disrespect Miko? Cassie's not even gonna level this up at all. No hearts, no nothing. It's okay, Ignis, you can still have Ember. Specifically Cassie for GMAC. Morgan, Cassie, Ember. Samantha is the cutest. Miko is probably my favorite. It's hard to choose. There's so many good characters, though. I I really want to talk to Dawn, but I feel like I want to know Ember's story better, or like comfort
You haven't
her.
seen Ember since Dawn crashed the siphoning class and Ember teleported away.
Who's the least
The
favorite?
school has been filled with gossip, but also genuine concern
Right
for
now,
her.
at the moment, at this very moment, Dawn is on my shit list. I'm gonna be honest, Blitz, you weren't here for it, but so Dawn and Ember are exes. We learned that Ember is also a princess, so like she's gonna be someone who's in charge eventually. So Dawn dated Ember the first year of the school. And Dawn is like, you can fit, like, you can expect, she expected Ember to change everything that with their society. And so Dawn wanted to fight one of Ember's friends. So Ember went there and was like, all right, I'm taking his place. And you're gonna fight me instead. And then Dawn was like, all right, I give up. Like, Dawn just forfeits the fight. Or not Dawn, sorry. Ember just forfeits the fight. And then Dawn's pissed because Dawn's like, I want to fight the Fae. Because you guys think are little know-it-alls and make all the rules and blah, blah, blah. So then Ember's like, alright. I'm gonna tell I'm gonna at least do this one class on a technique that is specifically for high fae, and like no one else knows it besides them, and she's like, I'm gonna do a class on it to help the school because the school's falling apart without the dean, basically. And then Dawn goes to the class and she's like, hey everybody, did you know that Ember's actually a princess and you're all gonna be looking up to her? For no reason. So I don't like Dawn right now. Like, I understand, right? Sure. You hate the High Fae because what they did, you know? That's valid. Whatever. And then... But you don't just go in front of, like, all her students / classmates, but, like, all the people she's teaching and be like, hey, guys, by the way, little princess over here. Sounds like a good reason for Dawn. No, Dawn's just like, that was just rude. I heard Cassie unlocks a secret Dawn fight. I don't think so. I don't think Cassie would fight anyone.
Ember's not in any of the out-of-the-way places you've spent time with her. Her friends are clearly worried about her, and that makes you worried enough to keep looking for her. You wander through the school grounds alone, slipping into all the forgotten nooks and crannies, the spaces of quiet peace outside the chaos of student life. You aren't the only one worried about her, though. As you search along the paths of Horizon, you make eye contact with Constantine, his own noble features beset with worry.
Any sign of her?
Nope.
Wonderful. Disappearing now when she's in so much danger. It's hard for even me to protect her if we don't know where she is.
She's in danger?
Of course she's in danger. That's recalcitrant mutt. Divulged her identity to the
body
entire
of
school.
the... Am I the
The
drama?
academy is considered neutral ground, but the summer court has enough enemies that there's no guarantee for her safety.
Are you a real prince too?
No. They call me Little Prince because Ember and I dated when we were younger.
Oh.
The name became less funny when that ended, but it still persists.
Did anyone else know about
All the
Ember?
Hi-Fi and at least a few of the other fairies. Ember's a bit of a celebrity back home after all. But Galdrin let Ember's mother put a gauge on the school that prevents anyone from divulging that particular piece of information to anyone who doesn't already know it.
Dawn just blurted it out.
Yes, well, werewolves have spent a great deal of time and energy learning how to slip around Fey law. Did you catch Dawn's comment about hierarchy when Ember replaced me in the duel? That was cunning. She tricked Ember into displaying real authority and used that to plant the seed of suspicion in everyone who was there. I don't let many people tell me what to do, after all. That suspicion grew enough that Dawn was able to say it outright at the siphoning class. Now that so many students know the secret, the gauge is unraveling. Soon, Ember's identity will become common knowledge.
I wonder, surely that's not the reason that the school falls apart, right? Like, do the Hi-Fi just kill everyone in the school?
The Fae will handle this. What you can do is keep away and stop distracting the princess from more important matters. She wouldn't have let this happen if she was focused on what's important.
And you decide what's important? I don't... I'll just apologize. I don't really, like, honestly, he's being pretty logical. Like, he's not being a dickhead right now.
A surprising degree of contrition.
Punch him? He's not really being rude. Usually he's really rude.
But if you want to make amends, then make yourself scarce. Permanently. This isn't a debate. The others enjoy humoring you. But after what's happened, we can no longer afford to. No doubt you and Ember share some sort of genuine affection, but you are in no way a suitable companion for her.
I suppose you'd be a better choice as my only answer?
Did you actually just phrase that as a question? Of course I would.
Okay,
Not
well...
that she has to choose me.
Now we're choosing a fight.
Or anyone, for that matter. But your
He's
time
telling
with her
us to
needs
fuck off, punch him?
for her own good. Ember will be one of the most central figures in Fae politics soon. She has been trained since birth to be perfect. In magic, in grace, in wit. She is the pinnacle of what it means to be fair.
Why can't I just, like, tell people that our world's gonna end anyway?
You, no offense, are an unremarkable member of a race of dim-witted monkeys
What?
who cut themselves off from magic centuries ago. Are you seeing the problem?
This dim-witted monkey is gonna kick your butt. We're just dating. It's Ember's opinion. I don't want to pick a fight with him. I think we get beat up. He's annoying me. Kill him.
Not when she
He would
acts
kill
against
us
her
in a
own
heartbeat.
interests. Not when she puts herself in danger. I'll say this one last time, slowly. You are not good enough for Ember. You will never be good enough for Ember.
Okay, go
not
fuck
as a
yourself.
partner, and perhaps not even as a friend. You being
Go
by her
eat a
side
dick,
weakens her
actually.
and puts her in danger.
That's like that was uncalled for, you know?
Oh? How do you plan on helping her when you can't even escape a simple containment spell?
Lightning quick, Constantine throws a binding at you. The enchantment holds you fast,
So thank you for the
unable to speak or
question.
move. But if you can focus, you can wiggle your fingers just enough to shape mana.
Oh, okay, well. Is the dev in stream? Can they add kill Constantine option? I don't think so.
A lucky guess. Exactly what I expected.
Okay, that's not even my fault. Wait, hold on. Now I'm scared.
A lucky guess. Lucky
Legally,
guess.
you have to tell me if you're the developer of the game now, Kale. Or Genin. I don't know, whichever you prefer. Just let me know.
A lucky guess.
Because I
Lucky
told
guess.
there were people from the Discord here yesterday. Not the developers. You're legally obligated. Kale? Okay. You might be involved. You must have short legs. Alright, Jin. Have a good leg workout. Good luck.
Huh.
Well, you heard Ignis. You gotta add a kill Constantine. No, I'm fine with Constantine, but like also kind of a dick. I think you want to protect Ember, but like
Must you show off?
you don't gotta be a dickhead about it. Please add an option. Well, I mean, I could have picked a fight with him.
Lucky guess.
Ignis, I guess you're gonna have to play the game. To fight Constantine. Not gonna let you kill Constantine, but we did add a feature to our to-do list based on the stream. Wait. I'm concerned now. I only have 3 left? Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Lucky guess.
Okay, I'm gonna just spam this.
Lucky guess.
I'll buy the game if I
guess.
can punch him as crazy. Alright, we spam that easy.
Constantine's binding is obviously well practiced. It took barely a flick of his wrist to
It's a
cast,
good feature.
and it's held you fast. But as you take a moment to really look at it, you can see where there are weaknesses.
We can make sleepy noises during the last puzzle scene. She's sleeping, but it goes by so fast. I think we're gonna make her do that whenever you practice with her at night. Oh, that's kind of cute. $5 to punch Constantine Simulator. That's crazy.
Constantine's power and expertise are being let down by his haste and overconfidence. As soon as the spell connects with you, he turns away
Okay, but
from
like
you
I
and
could
scans
fix
the area
Constantine,
for signs
right?
of ember.
Thoughts?
In his mind, the human freshman
Like,
is
hear me
clearly
out.
handled. But you're not handled. You're clever and adaptive and just as keen to find ember as he is.
Hear me out. Make
so in a few
Constantine
moments of complex spellcasting, you're free.
romanceable.
What? No. You shouldn't have been able to get out of that.
Sorry to break it to you, but I'm pretty cool.
Get out of what, Constantine?
Also, GMAC, thank you for another gifted sub.
I'm glad to see
Ember.
you too. Why are you two all the way out here? And what's the enchantment I see falling apart? Constantine, this had better not be what I think it is.
Constantine thinks I'm a dim-witted monkey. I'm not saying that. He was just tutoring me while we looked for you.
Yes, exactly. We've both been worried sick, so we were looking for you.
Can you add a Cassie?
And I thought it
only
wouldn't hurt
mode?
anything if your companion knew some fey magic. They are one
Ignore
of us,
GMAC.
sort of.
He's down bad, actually. There's been other who want to date Constantine. I feel like the character development could be so good there. Like, I feel like Dawn probably has some character development, and Typhon, and Lynn. And like, I'm here for the character development. I don't like the mean characters, but like, what if they have good character development, you know? We also had a request for Miko only mode. Miko
After
is
you
best
objected
girl.
so strongly to me teaching monosiphoning earlier, you're growing, Constantine. I'm proud of you. Constantine, could you give us a moment?
Of course, I'll let everyone know you're back and safe.
Pick a fight at least once. Okay, no, I'm a little itty bitty human. I might be pretty awesome for being a human, but like, I don't wanna fight the
Constantine
high
hurries
fae.
back the way he came, mouthing "thank you."
Ignis,
as he
if you
gets
wanna fight, you
outside
gotta play the
Ember's line
game.
of sight.
You gotta play the game. Dreamer's not gonna let you decide, alright?
I'm sorry that I worried everyone.
You can pick all the mean options you want if you play the game. Don't worry. Fine.
And I'm sorry that I didn't tell you about who I am. I mean, everyone knows I'm a Fae Noble, but no one is supposed to know I'm the princess. For
I
my
don't
own
like that you
protection,
should have told me
Dawn
option.
really
Like,
screwed me.
genuinely? Respectfully? That's no one's business but her own. I really don't understand why this matters. I
No,
don't.
and you shouldn't. Fae politics are messy.
I
I didn't
added
mean
it
to
to
get you
the cart. I'll
involved.
get it tomorrow. Alright, Ignis. Let me know how your fight with Constantine goes. I'm siding with Constantine here over Ember? Why? I mean, honestly, I get he wants to protect her. Like, I get that. But, like, you don't gotta be such a dickhead about it.
I'm not looking forward to this next part. I know my friends are worried sick, and I should go let them know I'm okay. And how we're handling this moving forward. I'm grateful my time as just another student lasted as long as it did, but there's no avoiding all the baggage I've got now.
Should I start calling you princess?
Please, no. Everyone else is going to start seeing me that way. I would really love at least one person who just sees me as a friend, while pretending to date me.
Oh.
Thanks. I'll see you soon.
You've talked about how you kind of want to write a story from Constantine's perspective, a secret hero. I mean, that would make sense, right? Heron! I haven't talked to him in so long.
Spend a couple hours together in the kitchen. You focus on keeping the spirits and equipment going strong, while he duplicates the ingredients you've gathered and tries new recipes.
Date her for real? Why pretend? She's not ready for that, Ignis. It's a slow burn.
For a while, these experiments were definitely questionable, but the last few have been memorably delicious.
Hey, handsome, time for a break.
You have a hard time imagining anyone not enjoying what Heron is making.
Okay, sure. It'll be a couple minutes before the spirits have the dishes clean anyways.
Heron sits down on the floor, out of the way of the busy spirits zipping through the area.
I just sit down with him.
You sit down next to him. He's breathing heavily after such a long cooking session, but despite being tired, is still looking around
We don't talk to Cassie
no doubt
anymore.
thinking
Fair
about
enough.
changes
She
you'll make to the
wanted to.
dishes next time.
You know, I might have to. Lean against him. You should be proud of what you're doing. We're doing
You
the
lean
love
against
option.
Heron,
Dating
and he
sim, high
casually
soda,
drapes his arm around
maybe.
your shoulders and pulls you
Maybe.
snugly against him.
Try to angle for a kiss. I don't think Heron would be ready for a kiss. I'm not gonna lie. Although, Cassie did tell us. Cassie was like, Heron kinda won't know that you're into him unless like you... unless you're very forward. So, her wording was crazy, but like... You know what? Fuck it.
You start shifting, trying to find an angle to bring your face in line with his.
You want some of
The
her
big
spreads
goof
at my
is
house?
leaning his cheek
At your
against the top
house?
of your head, though.
They're so cute.
And after a few seconds of squirming, you realize that he's so exhausted from all the cooking that he's dozed off. Amidst the hustle and warmth of the kitchen, you let yourself doze off as well. Your dreams are full of amazing foods, served by an endless parade of fanciful spirits.
Honestly, you boring? Nuh-uh.
When you come to,
We're just
you're still
comfy.
cozily smushed against Heron, his arm warm against your back. He's awake,
He
though,
gives him
scribbling in his
massages, he
notebook
makes
with his free
food.
hand.
This is a perfect house husband.
Oh, hey, you're awake. Thanks for suggesting a break. I think I needed that. It's important to get enough sleep. I think there's one more person I need to invite, if you're up for helping me convince a very stubborn wizard.
Is it Morgan?
Amara. Do you
Oh,
know
it's
her?
Amara.
Yeah, she definitely is.
Amara likes me, though.
She doesn't really talk to anyone, but I think our best bet is to approach her when there isn't a crowd. I know she meditates behind the waterfall sometimes. Want to go see if she's there?
You leave the castle and take a long walk down the hill and past the lake to the far shore, where water comes crashing down the cliff. Sure enough, Amara is sitting cross-legged behind one of the thin curtains of water. After a long wait, she gets up and stretches before noticing you and Heron standing a respectful distance away.
Respectful distance, okay.
Heron takes a step towards Amara and opens his mouth.
Oh.
But Amara succinctly cuts him off.
You're here to ask me about your feast. I rarely speak to other students, but I do hear them, and there's quite a lot of chit-chat about this party you have planned. So you're here to ask me to attend and offer up some sort of ingredient.
Yeah.
That isn't going to happen.
Oh.
My people's culture is not available to you, nor is my time.
Amara, how could you be mean to Heron? He's such a little sweetheart.
Heron is immediately deflated, his normal enthusiasm slamming into
Like
the
you like
immovable
me, so
obstacle
like be
of
nice,
Amara's
to
resolve.
him.
Amara quickly gathers her things to leave, but instead of walking past you, she stops in front of Heron and pulls a small, unassuming cotton pouch out of her bag. Heron looks at it.
Okay, I spoke too soon.
confused.
I do have something for you. Something much more valuable than my presence at your party.
But there's nothing I want more than for you to come.
I appreciate that. Still, it isn't an option. I wondered if you would have the audacity to approach me and brought an ingredient in case you did. But it comes with conditions.
Oh. I'm not that invested. That's because you haven't been here for the whole thing.
They are simple and non-negotiable.
So like
First,
Allie
do not
though,
ask me again
even
to
though
attend
she
your
doesn't
gathering.
like me.
Second, do
Soda,
not tell
you're such a
single
liar.
other soul where you got it. Not even your brother. Your friend here as well. Not a word from either of you. Do you agree?
Yes.
Me too, I
Amara
guess.
hands the pouch over to Heron, her eyes studying
The
his
abuse
features
you've
with
received?
more
When?
interest than
Where?
she shows
Huh?
most students.
Prove
Heron
it.
accepts the pouch reverently. It looks comically small
Keep
and delicate
talking
in
shit
his
about
large
Ember.
hands.
Yes, I will. Let me pull some logs. Alright, I'll be waiting.
Can I ask what it is?
A very long time ago, my people had a close relationship with another realm. They're gone now, but we remember them better than their own descendants are able to.
Oh.
These
Too
herbs
much effort,
aren't a
you called my
gift,
bluff.
Heron.
Yeah, I know.
They already belong to you. I've merely been keeping them safe. I'm sure you'll figure out how to use them.
Heron's eyes are wide with excitement, and he opens his mouth to ask a question. But Amara's index finger has already risen to press against his lips.
I've told
I
you
love
all I'm
like the
going
nature
to.
noises.
More than I should have. Less than you deserve. Enjoy your feast, Heron. I'm sure it'll be spectacular.
And with that, Amara is
Amara's
gone,
totally gonna come to the feast. I
gliding
know
quickly
it.
past both of you and out
Amara's
past the
gonna have to
waterfalls
come.
without a glance back.
There's no way that they don't go to the feast, right?
Heron stands there, unmoving, clutching the little pouch to his chest.
You okay, big guy? What was she talking about? Hug him. I'll ask him if he's alright.
Yeah, I'm okay. I've just never heard anyone sound like they know anything about where my people come from.
I've been in the
I
street for
sort of had the
2
impression
days.
that no one knew anymore.
Like, abuse seems important to the overall experience. I don't know what you're talking about, alright? I want a lawyer and I want them now. Sounds like Amara does.
Isn't that wonderful? I wish my family knew more about our past, but at least someone does. That means it's not gone. And maybe we'll learn it again someday.
I hope you do.
Yeah. For now, it just feels really good to know that it's not lost, you know?
Oh.
Heron pauses for a long moment.
I think Amara is a really nice person.
Okay, deep down inside, she is a nice person, but definitely not friendly.
Yeah, but she just did a big thing for me. And I don't really get it, but I sort of get the sense she wasn't supposed to. I wonder why she did.
Maybe she's just nice, probably part of some of her plans. You're easy to be nice to.
Thanks. You are too.
Heron uncurls his fingers and looks down at the pouch of herbs cradled in his hands. He pulls at the pink ribbon tying the top closed and sniffs.
That was kind of a cute interaction, though. I liked it.
I've never smelled anything like this. Want to head back to the kitchens with me and see if we can figure out how to use it?
Okay. Okay, we go here.
That's so good. Nice thinking.
We go bam. Probably shouldn't have done that, actually. We go bam.
Tasty.
Bejeweled Pog. Thank you, Soda. You're the only one who has said that. Every single other person has said Candy Crush, and it's pissing me off. Thank you for another gifted sub. Man's going crazy today.
Tasty.
Gen Z have no idea. Listen.
Yeah.
Soda, I fuck with Bejeweled so hard, alright?
That doesn't go with anything. I should
And
learn
I'm
that
part
one.
of the Gen Z that you're talking about, so like, can I have a little bit of respect on my name, you know?
Woohoo! I should learn that one.
I very much like grew up watching my dad playing a lot of Bejeweled. That was like his like only thing that he would play.
Good.
He's a pro Bejeweled. You know what? Valid.
Wow, you're amazing.
Okay, hear me out. Get Fab this game. I don't know if Fab likes dating sims, but like...
Tasty. Wow.
He's done with the dating world? Dang.
Yeah.
Not even simulators? That's crazy.
Tasty.
No love in deep space?
Tasty.
Peace offering? A potato. Ooh, that is a big peace offering. That's a big peace offering. Ignis, I don't know if you're gonna... When you find perfection, whatever helps you sleep at night, Soda.
Sweaty and exhausted, you and Heron peer into the simmering cauldron of stew that you've both just pulled off the heat.
I'm yearning
Heron
for
dips a ladle
Cassie.
in, and together you sniff at what must be your 100th attempt at unlocking the potential of Amara's mystery herbs.
I think this is it. I think we've nailed it. Right? Do you want to taste it?
Potato? Fine, I'll accept the peace offering.
You blow across the stew to cool it down.
I didn't think we'd get a peace offering. Knowing GMAC, he's gonna say some shit in like 5
The
minutes.
stew is earthy, flavorful, and spicy. Layers upon layers of flavor flow across your tongue as a medley of textures delight your senses. It tastes like comfort and adventure.
It was
and
a
like
fake
everything you've ever
spud.
wanted home to be.
The plot twist.
It's like being wrapped up in the
Hearts?
warm hugs of everyone you've ever cared about. Like a smile and a nod from everyone you've wanted to approach, but been too shy to. It tastes like everyone cherishes you, and you'll never have to wonder about that again. You swallow, and warmth spreads through your body.
You swallow
and your
it, yo.
contentment
Sorry.
is so
Sorry.
overwhelming that
I
Heron has to
apologize.
catch you as your knees
Not this
buckle,
time.
a
Not.
wide grin spreading across your face as he lowers you to the floor. Everything is perfect. A triumphant moment of unbridled excellence. Through half-closed eyes and an ecstatic blanket of happiness, you focus on Heron's face, looking at you with a mix of excitement and concern.
Are you okay? Is it good?
Kiss me, it's time to kiss me now if you want to. There's only one thing that can... Kiss me, it's time to kiss. You know what? I'm picking that option. You can't stop me from picking that option.
Is it? I didn't know there was a time.
The time is now.
Heron looks down at you, and you can see in real time as he thinks back over the past several
right
weeks
now,
and
Heron.
unpacks all your interactions in this new light that maybe
pretty forceful. Okay, but you have to be with Heron. He's very himbo. He won't make a move unless you tell him to.
His lips twitch upwards in a smile.
He's just a big goofy goofball
as he leans down towards you.
Who just wants to cook.
You close your eyes as
and
Heron's
hugs
lips
everyone and
meet
gives
yours,
everyone
and one of his
massages.
strong hands slides behind your neck and pulls you into him.
Hey yo.
Surrounded by the warmth of the kitchen, bustling spirits, and the best smells you've ever smelled, Heron pulls you into him. His soft lips contrast with the rough stubble surrounding them. The tenderness of his kiss becomes playful as he lightly nips at your lower lip.
He's the perfect house husband.
The two of you tuck yourselves away.
He
from the
doesn't need to
oblivious
be a
spirit
hunter,
rushing
you know?
to and fro, and spend a long moment curled against each other.
I wish you said something sooner if you wanted to be more than friends.
Well, I'm shy. I did so many times.
You did not. I definitely would have noticed, since I've had a crush on you.
Who needs food? Really, how long have you liked me?
Since we first met, you caught Connor even
He
though
loves
it meant
me.
smashing into me. How can I not have the biggest crush on someone who charges into danger to protect an eagle they haven't even met?
He nursed a bird, an eagle, to health. So like, he cooks. He cares about animals. I don't know if he cleans, but like, he cooks. He gives massages. Well, I'm sold. I love birds. Yeah, when you meet him, there's a bird that's like falling out of the sky. So you go to catch it. Or you cannot catch it, and then I assume Heron catches it instead. But you go to catch it, and Heron's also trying to catch it, so he kind of like rams into you. I showed up for 2 seconds and you're in love? Okay. Look how many people I'm in love with. We got Riley. We got Heron finally. We got Miko. This is my baby girl. This is my queen. I love her with all my heart. I will sell my soul for Miko. Player, it's the whole point of the game. You get to romance everyone in the game, besides like 2 characters. It's very normal for everyone to be poly in this universe. All right, it's not player. We're all just open relationships for everyone. I showed up for 2 seconds. And birds are falling from the sky. Should I leave? Why am I killing birds? No birds are falling from the sky right now. I'm just saying when you first meet Heron, there was a bird. And then Heron nurses it to health. It's so cute. This is Cassie. Wait, I'll show you all the roster since some of you haven't seen. Riley, kind of taking care of the school right now. For reference, the head of the school is missing. He created the school and like this thing, like he created all the magic, so him missing is very bad. So Riley's kind of taking care of the school. Then there's Heron, Miko, Cassie, Amara. I have mixed feelings towards Amara. Charlie. Dawn. Fuck Dawn. Sorry. Respectfully. Disrespectfully. Aaron changed the gravity? No, someone was playing with like lightning spells and a birdie got hit by it and Heron saw the birdie falling. So Heron went to go help it. Heron did hunt something else though. He is a hunter. But like he does it very he does it very nicely, you know? Dawn, don't like Dawn. So far. I'm sure Dawn has character development, blah 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 blah. Typhon, who is in fact Heron's brother, and whenever I was playing the demo, I started romancing Typhon, but we won't talk about that. It's just because I didn't talk to Heron. Okay. Anyway. Lynn? I kinda like Lynn. Lynn's kind of a cutie, but like also Lynn's like kind of pissing me off. Ember? Nothing bad to say about Ember. She's a sweetheart. Morgan? Morgan... There are no words to describe Morgan, besides Morgan is Morgan. Anyway. That's your rundown of everyone who we can romance. There's 2 other characters that we've seen that we can't, but... They don't matter. Although Ignis is gonna come in here and be like, fight Constantine. I'm not gonna fight Constantine. This is the most fan stream I've ever seen. Thank you.
You're an amazing kisser, by the way. I was hoping I'd get to kiss you and imagined it would be wonderful. But this
so
is
why
even
did
better
you
than that.
stop?
Heron smiles and leans back towards you.
Hello?
Oh.
Is anyone in here? Ah,
Hey,
I thought I'd
Riley.
find you both here.
We just finished making the best food?
Here, have a taste.
Heron quickly spoons a bit of stew into Riley's mouth, and the scholar's face lights up immediately.
Oh my. Heron, this is spectacular.
Uh,
Truly one of the best things I've
don't
ever
click
eaten.
this or out. Oh.
Possibly the very best. Do you intend
Bye,
to serve this at
Soda.
your feast?
I'll see you Monday, I guess, if you're here. Goodbye. Goodbye for the next 24 hours.
Yes, and a few other things. This will be the star dish, but I want to make sure there are different options for people to try. So I've got desserts and stuff too.
07 soldier.
Absolutely splendid.
Time for bed. Good night.
Location
Good
nearly
night,
ready then.
Banan. Thank
Should
you
we start
for
putting up
stopping
flyers?
in. Oh. Have a good 24-hour timeout. They ban themselves? Nah, it's not a ban. It's just a 24-hour timeout. You just can't talk in chat for 24 hours.
We need to figure out how to make enough food
Good
for everyone all
night.
at once. The kitchen can duplicate ingredients, but not the meal itself.
I saw the option. Yeah. It's just a quick little 24-hour.
Ah, of course. Testing at scale is quite important. Well, you'll need most of the kitchen's resources directed towards something like that. Don't worry about any wasted food. The kitchen's magic will recycle it. But we can't have the kitchen stop service during the day. If you wouldn't mind, I would appreciate it if the 2 of you would solve this particular hurdle after dinner. The kitchen should be able to still accommodate any night owls looking for snacks, even if you have most of it focused on this new endeavor.
Me. Night owl looking for snack. Me in the middle of the night getting frozen berries.
Night works for me.
That's settled then. I'll leave you 2 to your planning. Let me know when you're ready and we'll announce the feast to the rest of the students.
Okay.
We're so close. I could use a nap, but I'd love to get started tomorrow night.
Come sleep at my place? Alright.
Oh, yes. Sorry that we were interrupted. Let's definitely do that.
Lead him away. Finally got the relationship with Heron. We did it. We got him. We freaking got him. Alright, GMAC, are you still here? I don't remember if GMAC timed themselves out. I don't think GMAC timed. No. I'm ready. Okay, but what if I talk to Lynn instead? No, I'll let you see Cassie for a second.
To commemorate the big breakthrough last time. She smiles when she sees you and jogs over.
Hey, good to see you! What's that behind your back?
Cake, flowers, magic trinket. Hold on. Pause. Playing with her food. I don't think Cassie would like cake. I kind of want to know. We'll give her cake.
This is cake, right? Oh, we don't have cakes back home because you know how bread and water work together. But I've heard so much about them.
Okay, she's into it.
Hey, wait a second. Is this like a friend present or like a romance present?
Romance.
Really? That is so cool. I figured that all the humans come flocking because of the siren thing, but you're over that and, well, you tell me. What's left when that's gone?
You're super hot. You're so much fun. I want to get to know the real you. She's perfect. I think she's pretty fun to be around.
Think so? I tried to be fun, but most Fae find me a little exhausting, and most humans run screaming towards me or away from me, depending on whether I'm beckoning. Well, you're fun too. Hey gosh, this is also
Does she have a Switch
I don't
too?
know any sirens who have human friends.
GMAC?
We're charting a new course. Hey, let's try some more complicated Akumensi and see if we unlock, like, friend powers.
GMAC, I hate to break this to you, but she's not real. She's a character in a dating game. I hate to break the fourth wall. What? I'm sorry. Don't take it up with me. Don't fight me about it. I'm just playing the game. She's real in the game. Okay. Mods? She's Mods ban Allie. What did I do? Don't let the streamer break your heart. She's as real as you believe her to be. It's yeah, if you stop believing in the magic, it's gonna go away. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have told you guys that she's not real. She is real in your heart, right? In your heart, she's real, and that's what matters. That's what matters, you know?
It's impressive.
Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling.
You got my attention. Not too bad. Not too bad.
You know, I don't want your heart broken, GMAC. That, you know.
Ooh, do you see it?
I just know that Cassie likes me more, so like, I was just telling you she wasn't real, so you wouldn't get your heart broken.
Without the siren's allure keeping you doting on Cassie, you have a lot more control over your magic. But to her delight, that actually lets you work better together. You're making complex water shapes together in no time.
All my friends back home won't believe that I'm doing water magic like this with a human friend.
How many sirens are there?
Sirens specifically? I'm honestly not sure. We operate in small family groups and there's not like a yearly convention, so it's hard to know. Probably somewhere between a few thousand and a few tens of thousands.
What else is down there with you?
Well, if you're talking about Ocean Fae in general, there are billions of us. Don't look surprised, you self-centered human.
Oh. I mean,
think about it. There's way more ocean than there is land, and you can use all that space instead of just the surface. There are deep civilizations just floating there in the abyss. And don't you dare start talking about how you're sure humans would have seen us. Like you're all so observant. And like we didn't learn all the tricks of sonar back during the Dolphin Wars a millennia ago. Landfolk don't know shit about the deep, and we like it that way.
Valid, fair, and real. Your heart has been snapped like an empty toothpaste tube. What? Huh? An empty toothpaste tube? Ban Alley? No.
I got a dash, but next time let's make it a date.
That was a fast interaction. Ban Alley?
She
No.
gives you a long goodbye hug and breathes just a hint of siren magic into your ear, sending shivers up your spine and
Sending
drawing your
shivers up my
attention to every
spine.
inch of your bodies pressed together.
Hey, yo.
See you then.
Should I talk to Dawn? Ban Alley, why are you all trying to ban me? What did I do? What? What? I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything bannable. Dawn Wu? Okay, Draconi, you can't say you still like Dawn after what happened. Ain't no way.
The weather at the academy has been warm and sunny these last few days, and flyers have been going up around school about starting various sport clubs. Even the most academically minded students have been getting a bit stir-crazy in the castle's classrooms and libraries, so
I
it's
haven't
no
been paying
surprise
attention,
that
no
most
lie.
of the students seem interested in getting out into the sun and playing some games.
Dawn outed Ember for being a fae princess to the whole class, which means the whole school's gonna know. It was like top secret information. And Dawn just kind of like outed that information to everyone. Oh? Yeah. Dawn kind of crossed the line.
It's a particularly sunny day when you join a large
Little
crowd of students heading
drama-infused,
to the
chaotic
field
little
for the first day
guy.
of getting things organised.
Draconi said,
Standing in the
"I
middle
can
of
fix
things
her."
on a makeshift stage is Riley, using cantrips to draw eyes to himself and project his voice.
All right, everyone. Gather round. Time to organize this year's sports leagues. Usually Headmaster Galdrin does this,
I can fix
so
Azula,
my
I
apologies
can
for getting
fix
things started
Dawn.
a little
Dawn's
late.
probably gonna be
I had
easier
to
than
find someone
Azula,
willing
I
to be
won't lie.
responsible for all this. So, without further ado,
with predatory grace, Dawn leaps effortlessly onto
Okay,
the
she
podium,
kinda looks cute
her
with the
powerful frame
thingy.
dwarfing Riley.
I don't
She's
know,
not
like
using
the
magic
face paint.
the way Riley is, but her voice carries just fine on its own.
All right, settle down. For anyone I haven't met yet, I'm Dawn. For anyone I have, hey, what's up? Good to see you again. If you know me, then you know I hate rules, so let's try to keep things as light as possible, all right? I've talked things over with our boy Riley here. Without the headmaster, we don't have the resources to manage multiple leagues, so we're doing things a little differently this semester. I'm gonna do my best to support anything that anyone wants to play. If you want to set up some teams for Death Drop or Lament or Acronox, just let me know and I'll make sure you get what you need to make that work.
Is Dawn a senior? Oh, she is. Okay.
But as far as main events go, we're going to have one league that I encourage everyone to participate in, and that's going to be Squibbles. Most of you know it, and for those that don't, we'll get you caught up quickly.
I don't know why that word is very funny to me. Squibbles.
It's as simple as you can get as far as wizard games go. 2 teams, 2 goals, 1 ball. Put the ball in the goal. Simple. No intentional injuries. You break someone's bone and you lose the game. It's up to you to keep control of your bodies and your magic. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. I've got a reputation for being a bit rough. I want everyone to know that this season is going to be amazing, but also safe. So, there are certain standards you'll have to meet to join a team, for your own safety.
Just so. Controlling magic while engaged in strenuous physical activity can be dangerous. For yourselves and for your opponents.
Thanks, Riley. So, we're going to be doing a series of tryouts. Show that you can keep control of your spells while playing the game, and we'll get you onto a team. Everyone who wants to play can play. So, if
Does she
your
have a
control isn't
nose
up to snuff,
piercing?
we'll still get
Wait,
you
that's
into a side league
that's
with
kinda
some
slay.
extra support for safety. For those of you looking for the excitement and glory of the main event, form lines and let's get some drills going.
Dawn and Riley get to work organising tests and exercises for the gathered would-be Squibble stars. There are several
Squibbles.
students, mostly Fae, who look nonplussed that Dawn is in charge, and that Squibbles is the game of the season. As you near the front of the crowd, Dawn spots you. And
Okay.
scoffs.
Hey, I know that smell. You're Ember's pet human, right? The one that jumped in front of her so she wouldn't get her dress rumpled.
And you're that violent werewolf.
Guilty as charged. I see Ember's been telling stories about me. Well, they're all true. So feel free to run back under her skirts.
I mean, I wouldn't mind being under her skirt.
You sure you're up for this? No advantages just because you're the princess's toady. Squibbles is an even playing field. No equipment or pedigree required. That's why I chose it.
But I'd really like some
Your
advantages.
kind always do. And
Okay.
out there, you'll probably have
It was a
them.
joke.
But on my field, you'll
Now
have
she
to
loves
earn your
Dawn?
wins,
No.
just like everyone else.
Okay, let me run under Ember's skirt. One thing about me is I hold a grudge.
Let's see what you got. Pair up with someone and do some simple passing exercises. As you get more comfortable, mix in some magic. I'll be around to check on you later.
Dawn walks off to organise the other students, leaving you standing in front of a 3-foot-tall mushroom with an eager face and a wizard's robe. They talk.
Oh. 5 feet returns to normal. Damn. Damn. Ew. Like so close to that chaos, I don't like it. Here we go. All better. Oh, wait. Easy peasy.
You spend a couple very hot and sweaty hours passing a Squibbles ball around and running while casting various cantrips. The physical exertion makes control over the mana tricky, but you're getting the hang of it. The mushroom student you're practicing with whips up a whirlwind to trip you, but you're quick
Remember
enough
when
to
I
form
said
a
this
wall
wasn't
to
gonna be a
deflect
6-hour
it.
stream?
The
Can
other
we roll back the
student's eyes
tape?
widen, and you realise too late that they're looking at something behind you.
Well...
Dawn slams into your
Easy.
back like a train,
It's
knocking the
been
air out of your
great.
lungs and sending
Thank
you
you,
rolling through the
T-Mac.
soft dirt. Dizzy and aching, you look up as dawn
I
eclipses
heard
the
a
hot sun.
I heard and saw a poll saying it was a 24-hour stream. Well, that poll was lying to you.
Huh, your ward didn't misfire when I hit you. You're a scrawny pup, but you're safe to have on the field. Get yourself cleaned up and I'll find you a team to scrim with.
She leaves you lying in the dirt and heads off to check
This
the
is why we
progress
love
of other
Friday
students.
streams. Friday
The
streams
mushroom
were not
helps you back
supposed
to your
to.
feet,
The Friday stream was
then
not
gives
supposed
you
to
a
be
big
this long.
double thumbs up before finding
I don't think
someone
the
else
poll
to
would lie
practice
just cause
with.
chaos.
You've learned a new cantrip on the field.
Banish.
Banish. Banish destroys any one gem of your choosing.
I got an achievement. I don't think I want that. Okay. We are gonna... Hey, we are all still here. We are gonna call it there, though. I'm sorry to break it to you guys. This is not a 24-hour stream. I'm not set up for a 24-hour stream, nor do I ever want to do a 24-hour stream. 26% is crazy. Quick, make another poll. The poll isn't real. It's not real. It's not real. You can't make me. 24-hour stream? No, 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 no. Hydrate, stretch. You have a record for the longest Heartspell stream for sure. That's kind of crazy. It is a very easy game to get like stuck in. Like in a good way. Like where it kind of is the poll real. As real as the characters. That's kind of funny. Alright, I'm snoozing the ads. I appreciate you so much. You're having the best time. I really appreciate you being here. I played a lot of indie games on stream. Well, or a good amount of indie games on stream. And I feel like, honestly, this game has been, like, the most, like, community aspect that I've had. Which I really appreciate. That's very kind of you guys to, like, come and hang out. Because I think the only other time I've really had that was, like... Whenever I played Tall Trails, the developer came in for a little bit. They were, like, lurking in my stream for a while, but that was kind of it. All those games were good. I'm just saying. You guys might have the like, sweetest community. But yeah, I really do love, indie games. Aw. Don't perceive me. I don't like being nice, okay? You may have both the devs watching right now. Well, thank you both for making this game. I was thinking about it yesterday. I genuinely don't remember how I found this game, because the more I was thinking about it, I think I might have found the Indie Diarist podcast from the interview that you guys did. I'm not sure. I don't remember. It blurs together so much that it kind of drives me insane. So I might have to like look back, because I don't know if you guys even were on that podcast. I feel like I'm pretty sure. I'm not positive though. Damn, we ending? We are ending. I am gonna be ending. I'm like, I might have found it through, I don't know. Sorry, I'm just a humble community helper. You know, everybody needs the community helpers, right? Yeah, that was you on the Indie Diarist? Okay, that's what I thought. I think I unironically found the Indie Diarist from you then. Because I think I saw Heartspell on Reddit, and from that I went down a loophole, like a rabbit hole, before I played the demo of it. And found the Indie Diarist, and I've been like, I listen to pretty much everyone, like, I listen to his podcast a lot now. I'm pretty sure. I'm not positive, so like, don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure. So shout out. Thanks for getting me to watch that podcast. Funny enough. We're gonna find someone to raid out to. How long has this person been streaming? I will be dreaming about Cassie. Valid. I'll be dreaming about Miko. You probably should be going to bed though, G-Mac, no? Let's see. I feel like ads are gonna play before I even like find someone to raid out to. I'll just be in a dreamless slumber. It's Friday, lads. He's going to the pub. He's going to the pub and getting some potatoes. I felt like I couldn't say spud. That sounds weird when I say it. A notification. Okay, we're gonna read Cobalt. They're playing Slay the Spire for the first time. Insane comms? What? Wait, what did I say? I don't remember. If you want to join the Discord, as long as you're 18 plus, as you should be to be watching me, feel free to. Ads are about to start. I'm gonna snooze them again. If you want to follow any social medias, they're all on my link tree. I don't really post anything, but you just called me a leprechaun? How? I said that you were gonna go to the pub and get a potato. Do you want me to call you a leprechaun? I'm not gonna call you a leprechaun for free. Bye bye, thank you for stream. Very fun, much enjoy. I'm really glad you all are really enjoying Heartspell as much as me. Because I know it's a lot of like times whenever I do kind of like more chill stuff, people tend to lurk a lot, so I appreciate you guys like connecting with the characters. If you get a potato from the pub, does it make it a pub-tato? Ooh, that's a good question. Bye, Agent. Thank you for stopping in. But yeah, we're gonna read Cobalt. They are playing Slay the Spire 2, actually. I didn't read that at first. I've never played Slay the Spire. I don't know if I will. Thank you? No, thank you. No, you. But yeah, I think other than that, it's mostly thank you all for hanging out with me. Thanks for vibing. Take care of yourselves mentally, physically, and emotionally as best as you can. I'm not streaming tomorrow or the next day, but I will see you all Monday. Need my opinion on something? Send you something mayhaps? Yeah, you can DM me, Blitz. But yeah, so I'll see you guys Monday. And I'll probably put out a schedule in the Discord on Sunday. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, bye! Stay hydrated, eat food, go stretch. I'll see you Monday.